What is up?
Gang, gang.
What? I don't know. No, what? What's that? What's that noise? That noise is a Uma Lightning High Mobility Type Gelgoog. And a Dipper. What's up, Dipper?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, man, this is a big box. Holy crap. I wonder if that's because there's a lot of stuff in it, or if, like, all of the giant bell bottoms these Gelgoogs wear is taking up the majority of the space.
You know, sir.
Alright. Look at that sweet, sweet manual. Although I'm not going to put any of these water slides on. I'm going to wait for the holographic ones I got from Delpy coming in.
Yo.
Howdy. Yeah, we're going to wait for the Delpy ones to come in, because I'm not going to finish this tonight anyways. But those are going to be white and not black, which I think will still look good on this nice baby blue that my Goog is sporting over here. But, oh my god, that's a lot of runners. Alright. That, gentleman, is a pile of runners.
And not that big.
That's a lot of runners, dude. It's a whole bunch of runners.
Yo, Math.
What's up, Math?
I was debating whether I, like, do the rest of my Pale Rider or I start my Double Zeta.
My advice would be finish the Pale Rider because it's only a HG. Then go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Oh man, this thing takes. I don't see any screws, but it says there's a screwdriver. But it does say there is one screw.
There is a screw on the arms.
Oh really? All right. Fair enough.
Well, mostly because of the shield is so flipping heavy.
Fair enough. Though this is a high mobility type, I don't know if we need a shield or not. Alright, let's see. We're not going to take out the runners for the rocket launcher weapon. But I do want to separate those from the rest of the parts. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Well, there's stuff in here I do need, though. Alright. This is, like I said, quite a number of runners. So many runners. What's up, Z?
Oh. I think I remembered the lag on wrong.
What do you mean?
The inside is facing out and the outside is facing in.
Ah.
And the cement is fully cured now.
Oof. So that's going to be uncomfortable at the very least to take apart.
This is gonna be one hell of a busy VC real soon. Oops, sorry.
I mean, I'm good with that.
But like, I made sure to make it right. But now the fucking X on the inside.
Huh.
What? Oh. Oh.
So,
Okay, everything's fine. There's
okay.
2 X's on it. One is just in the middle of the leg and the other one's on the lower part of it.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, I made everything right.
So, which Gelgoog are you building, Z?
I am building the Gato 1.0.
Ah.
Ooh.
So I have been informed that I am probably gonna be finished before most of you, considering.
I mean, I'm definitely not going to finish this tonight. I'm probably going to end up having to build some on Friday as well. But yeah, this is, there's a lot of runners in this kit. bunch of runners in here.
Half the
What was that? You broke up.
Did I?
Yeah, you said it. I
It'd
heard.
probably take me. It'd take me a fair bit less time than you guys, just because it's less complex.
Maybe.
But that shouldn't be an issue.
Perhaps. All right. I'm just trying to get everything sorted because there are so many bags of runners for this kid already.
How far up do the letters go so far?
The highest I've seen so far is P. Oh no, there's a Q here.
That's terrifying.
What do you mean terrifying?
I mean, this kit doesn't have that much for accessories and shit, does it? It just has like the normal rifle and that rocket launcher ?
It's got the rocket launcher. It's got the rocket launcher, the rifle, the dual beam sword thing.
The beam
What else?
Nagata, whatever. Naginata.
Yep, that thing. It's also got the what else? It's got some other stuff. It's got the extra parts that go like on the backpack and on the back of the legs for the high mobility stuff. It's got the arm rocket launcher. It's got a bunch of stuff. Plus, there's just a bunch of inner frame parts because it's not exactly a small mobile suit.
Oh no, the frame in that thing is insane. From what I've seen.
And that's fine by me. All right, so those
It's
are
not
S.
insane.
It's not insane compared to
No.
most shit out there, isn't it? Like pretty, not complex, but detailed.
Well, compared to the GOG, yes.
Gawk has a good frame. Come on.
Doesn't have shit.
GOG or Gawk?
Any of those two.
Gawk has a good frame. GOG has a meh frame.
What's the difference?
GOG is the brown one. Gawk is the crab.
The potato and the crab.
All right, so that's a D runner. That's O. And I'm just trying to sort through this stuff right now. Let's see, what have we got here? That's H.
And what? Right.
Then. All right, so.
Started on this thing, I guess. I've already
Jeez.
unboxed this because I was ready to jump ahead of you guys, but I was politely informed by Orb not to.
Shit.
Also, start your stream. Kid.
My
What's that?
stream is up.
Now I'm talking about
Talking about the what?
the rat.
The rat, me.
Oh. I was about to say, my
Well,
stream's
this is double.
also up. What's up, Brian and Travis and Miguel? How's it going on the chat? I need to bump my chat up so I can see it. There we go.
I didn't realize how soft the plastic was for the guns. It's like not quite polycap, but it's like in between polycap and normal. It's weird.
No polycap.
It's not polycap. It's not a polycap gun. I have yet to see a polycap gun.
Oh man, this A runner is like missing half of the parts out of it.
Oh no. Are
No,
they just
it's-
falling
No.
off?
That's how it's supposed to be. It's just instead of like putting the parts on the runner and just Xing them out in the manual, they're just not there.
Oh, are they like blank spaces?
They just cut it. They just cut the fucking runner up.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not like the what company is the one that does that? I know ATK girls had that a lot where you just have empty boxes. Like they aren't cut from the runner. It's just a box where a part normally would be, and it's just empty for some reason.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this looks like.
Yeah, Koto does it. The Eastern model does it.
Dang it, I just saw a B run.
What the hell is
Where
this?
did those
Piece
go?
of tape? And I'm already running out of room.
I'm just trying to get everything arranged so that I don't have to go searching for crap. And P,
Okay, that should be good.
more P. All right.
So, are there any oddities with the 2.0? Because I can already list a few in the 1.0.
I don't know, man. This is the first one I've ever built.
Oh, I mean, like in normal model kit stuff. Because like the 1.0 has 2 identical sets of polycaps, and they're relatively large sets of polycaps.
Not that I've seen so far, except but this is the Gelgoog custom, so of course it's got those missing bits out of the runner, so
Which is just normal P-Bandai stuff.
kinda, yeah.
This thing also has a piece of cord. No, it's the shit you use for piping, like on the Gundam bird car, but a shit ton of it.
Move that SD beam saber out of the way. Nobody wants to look at that.
Did I build this in the correct order or not?
No.
No, don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to find the legs.
Build it upside
No, build a
down.
gun first.
Build the gun first? Alright, I'll build the gun first.
Rubber gun.
Rubber gun. Why is it going off in a 90-degree angle? Old kits, man. Old kits. There's 2 guns as well. I didn't realize that.
You just noticed that.
Oh, I now remember Gato has this special gun. I didn't buy this thing for the gun. I bought it because it was 25 bucks. Come on.
Did you get
No,
the
you
one that was
might-
like stomped in?
What was that?
Did you get the one that was like stomped in all the way? I remember
Yes.
Crow was like, he was like
This is-
searching for one, and it looked so good from the side, and we saw it from the top, and it was like sunken into the box.
This is the stomped in one, yes.
Let's go.
Which I think I posted about it earlier with the random ass beads that were inside this box. I still
Oh,
have
yeah, I
no
saw that.
idea how the cashier just casually opened this thing and slipped the beads in. Because I had to wrestle to get it open because it was like exploded outwards.
In fairness, that might not have been the cashier that did that. It's very likely that Crow did it while he was out shopping to keep them in one place and then forgot about it.
Wait, no, what the fuck am I talking about? This thing was covered in cellophane. There's no way. That was in there before. That wasn't Crow's. This thing was covered in like rubber cellophane. I just remembered. Both the gym and this kit were. And they had like the price tags and shit on the outside. So it wasn't something put on afterwards.
Yo, Orb.
Yellow.
Howdy.
There he is.
Wrapping up my documentation. Ugh.
If I could have gotten 1-day shipping from Monza to get the fucking Gato 2.0, I would have.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be there, man.
It's
Yeah.
100% gonna be there.
Yeah.
Until
If I
it's
get it-
not.
If I get it for the
There's
stream,
just
that'd be
2
dope.
of them.
Oh yeah, there's 2. I fucking can't believe that. Like,
Dude, I thought there was like 4 of the extra finished Gawk, and then it just sold out one day. I was like, ooh.
Well, hopefully it won't be that bad, but yeah. If you're interested, you might as well just jump on it, because, you never know.
It's not the one that's likely to get a reprint, is the issue. One that's likely to get a reprint's the Canon.
Yeah.
wasn't it
But
announced that it was gonna, or was that just something else?
No,
That
that's
was
something else.
poll, so we don't really know if Bandai actually intends to go through with it and, do the bare minimum.
There was 2 things that got announced from that poll, right? Both of them were victory kits, right? I could have sworn.
Yeah.
Who the hell is voting for victory stuff?
I don't know, but like Second V got 3rd, and it was
Let's just say
immediately up
this.
for pre-order.
They only did that just for reprint for Gundam base
Mm.
because they need to use that mold.
They need to make more money out of it, otherwise this was a failure.
I mean, it was a failure to begin with, just like Victory Gundam itself.
I thought they were making all their money back selling it to Forged.
Oh,
Yes.
Nah. He doesn't like high grades.
Oh, this is the high grade? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the high grade.
No, he did buy the fucking clear version and the normal version.
Yes, but he won't buy like 17 of them
He will.
Not yet.
yet.
Hey,
Are we
Joel.
gonna try and convince him to?
He hasn't gotten desperate enough yet.
I was surprised that like he went through a hour-long like pondering session on that F91 kit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he ever get the one that was like half built or something?
Yes.
He got one of them.
For.
F91?
Yep. He got the
33.
Yeah,
he got the half built one.
Yeah.
He did
It's-
say that he only did buy that for just for the clearance.
Yeah. I don't know why he wants it so bad, but to each their own, man.
It's weird collector brain because I have it and I have both the 30th gun cannon and the 30th Gawk for that reason. And I don't even like the clear parts. I just have them.
We made a fucking clear part.
What clear parts do they like come with? Like, is it just some of the armor?
It's literally a duplicate runner of. I think it's just random depending on the kit of which.
Let
armor.
me say.
Who keeps joining and leaving?
I think
I don't know.
J-Bro's having connection issues.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it's literally just a duplicate runner. And some of them are shit because of that, like the Dom. The Dom literally only has like 4 parts for like the
Oh yeah,
calves.
that's I saw that with the Arc 78 2.0 as well. Like with the new Gundam, I have the 30th edition. They did this thing where they did the entire kit half and half, so one side's clear, one side's not, which looks nice. Like that makes sense. Why would you do just 4 parts? Like why would you do just knees?
The At guy looks kind of funny. I wouldn't mind that one.
I have the At guy. I didn't even want the At guy. It's just it was the first one that popped up on Manda, and it was only like shit. What was it like?
And your
28 bucks.
aquatic brain
$30.
went for it.
It was like I can spend 28 bucks on Manda right now to get the 30th edition, or anywhere in the U.S. right now to get the normal version for like 120.
The Astray looks pretty good.
Oh, the Astray is like one of the best ones. The Strike Freedom as well is good because of the gold frame.
The problem with the X-ray that you need like another set just to complete the whole fucking all clear in our.
Yeah, you'd be better off getting the mechanical clear version that actually just has the entire armor set with it instead of getting the 30th.
Yeah.
And played it.
Yeah. One day I'll get that thing.
Yeah. Submitting off this, I'm gonna go get some water and then get started on my Uma Lightning.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
long,
just
long
trying to
time
get all
coming.
of these runners separated out still.
Oh, you're still on that?
Yeah. Do you know how big this box is? This is insane.
It is huge box, and there are a bunch of runners in it.
Yeah.
I'm just vibing with my normal sized master grade kit.
You losers.
Look, man, this kit is just there's just a lot to it, okay? And I'm trying to get it as organized as possible without, and keep everything in one place, but holy crap, I'm running out of space.
This gun is surprisingly complex.
What I usually do with these kind of bigger kits is any armor plates or anything, I'll just throw them on the side because I like to build the frame first and then throw all the armor on top.
Nah, I build it piece at a
Gelgoog
time so
has
I
a
can start getting
surprisingly
the
small amount of runners.
good look
Also,
at
we
it.
got some familiar faces in chat.
Yep. Jay Groove, Brian Travis, Miguel, who is not really all that familiar, but is nice to see. How's it going, Miguel? All right. All these
Nice
I don't
effects-
see
warp outward.
I don't see anyone in fucking Z chat.
No one's in my chat yet. They haven't appeared. I told them I'd be streaming, but
Where's Steven?
huh?
Where is streaming?
I stream on Twitch,
Mm.
and I didn't want to
Twitch!
post it in any servers anyway, just because of Ambassador streaming, and most people would be on his anyway.
I mean,
Um,
doesn't really matter to me.
did anyone get the blue full armor converge? Because I'm actually gonna get it if no one did.
I
I'm not
don't
joking.
think anyone. I don't think anyone got that. No.
Okay.
Ray Impulse bought the green one before realizing the stupidity, and she hasn't cancelled it yet, and I don't want her to cancel it.
Wait, has he bought from there yet?
Huh?
Crowbot yet?
This rifle.
Crow got the full armor, yes, but he did not get the hanger set. Sadly, it sold out.
That's tragic. We had a whole plan and everything. Next time.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'll
this is
divide
nice.
the sections anyway, so next time it shows up, we can just send everything all together.
Yes, that'll be so nice.
Yeah.
That works out perfectly because you want everything I don't want, and vice versa.
Yeah. From the looks of it, I think it's all neatly separated within runners as well. I think there's like one part, so I wanna verify it before committing to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's one missile pod that you can display as if it's opened, like you're loading all the stuff in.
Oh,
So it just gives you 2 extra parts. I think that's on the weapons runner.
thanks a bunch, Brian, for sharing me on your Facebooks and Twits. I should probably post this to my Twitter. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna post it to my tweets.
Do it, coward.
The tweet.
I should probably start a Twitter as well.
Aren't you already on Twitter? I'm
I
pretty
have
sure
a
I follow
Twitter.
you.
Yes, you follow the account that I made 2 years ago back when I was in college as a smash shitpost account.
I mean, all Twitter accounts are smash shitpot account. Nobody's taking them as seriously. Nobody should be taking it as seriously, to be honest.
I don't get people that do. Like, I get people that, enjoy the game and play it competitively. That's fine and all, but people who, like, seriously go on Twitter and, like, flame people about the game. It's like,
I don't know. Man.
get a life. I mean,
What are we flaming people
With
about now?
Twitter,
smash Twitter accounts.
Oh,
He's talking about some of the Twitter accounts he has come across.
I see.
With Twitter, I'm always a little bit confused because my other accounts I just follow. I don't tweet or do anything there. I just like talk to people there. So it's essentially a closed account. The one that I made and shared it with you guys and such, I made it out of a whim because everyone else was doing it, and I wanted to be part of the cool kids.
Cool Kids Club.
But I have zero clue as to what I should be doing there. Like, what do I post?
Just randomly post hashtags. They'll do something
Yeah,
eventually.
that's basically what I'm doing right now.
Post marine suits.
Shit post. So
Also,
all right,
it-
Orb.
Mods are asleep. Post aquatic MS.
Oh, you mean like the Tequila Gundam?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did
Where's my
sign that.
phone? You're
I don't
stupid.
care if it's not going to do anything about it. I just feel good that I've signed something that I truly am passionate about.
So Orb, executive decision: panel line in black or dark gray for the blue.
I'd say gray because the panel lines are a little weird, so it won't stand out as much.
I feel like that isn't color accurate.
Yeah,
I'd say no.
yeah, the black would be a little too harsh of a contrast because it has a bunch of tick marks. It doesn't really have lines.
Well, I mean, like in the legs, you've got those hard separation of panels.
Why does one hand have a fucking screw and the other
Oh
one
yeah,
doesn't?
because the shield is held by the palm.
Yes.
You know how most Gundams and such have like a
Yeah.
like a
But
hole?
why can't it be symmetrical?
No, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, why is there only the one screw?
Like, what if I want it to be hold it in the right hand? What the fuck?
Imagine having
think-
screws.
I think
Yeah,
it's
just
like
put it
a
in the back.
design thing because it does like yeah, it's basically a design thing because none of the Googs have it. All Googs have just one screw. And the weirdest thing is, if you're building the Uma Lightning version, you don't even have to use the screw. I don't think the manual tells you to use the screw.
It
Does it use
mentions
the-
it. It mentions it in the parts, but it doesn't
'cause
actually.
technically this one doesn't use the shield, so you don't really need to put that in.
But I'm gonna. Why? Because
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
wanted to use it to shield for no reason. I'm gonna pose it with the shield at least once.
Yeah, sure, because it comes with a bunch of stuff anyway, so you can
Oh,
mix
fuck
and
yeah.
match stuff.
So many accessories.
Yeah.
That literally just supposed to be.
And only screw for one hand because the shield like connector in the back is on the left side.
Oh yeah, that too. I think it's a design thing, because you know the weird swiveling thing it has going on the backpack. Maybe you can't like swap it to the other side because the arm's not long enough.
Clearly.
Yeah, that's just a guess though. I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure it's a design thing though. Like there's no explicit reason stated.
I see.
What's a good brand of like panel line to get? Because I've been mostly using like Gundam markers for that kind of stuff, and it seems way more easy and efficient to use like the liquid.
Either Tamiya if you are very careful with it, and if you don't want to be as careful, then Mr. Hobby Weathering.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the Tamiya stuff is the one that most people go for, but
But then
again,
they also
you're
fuck
limited
it
with
up.
your choices. Yeah, you're limited with your choices, and you kind of have to be careful. Like if you go in with too much ink, sometimes, not always, but sometimes it can damage the plastic.
Yeah, only if you just really overdo it, or you try to panel line on a kit that's already like fully assembled. Otherwise, it's not a problem.
Again,
Like I've
as
literally
long
never
as
had
you
any problem with
panel line
mine.
it and then clean it within a few minutes or so, you're more than good.
It's more so that when it gets into the seam of the kitten and starts getting moist, because then it actually starts degrading stuff.
Yep,
Gotcha.
that's usually the problem. Is if
Yeah.
you
So be careful
Don't
with it
clean it
and just
appropriately.
clean it as soon as possible.
Yep.
So just do them like on the parts before you assemble them.
Yeah, that's usually how I do it.
You can if you want to. I know some people do not advise it because you'll be working with the plastic, so you may rub it off by accident.
Nah, I mean if
Just
you're
put it back
if you're
on.
rubbing that hard that you're getting that enamel paint off, then you got a problem with how you're actually like working with your parts.
With a lot of the kits that I do, what I end up doing is I save the decals and panel lining stuff to the very end. Because if I want to make changes or paint in the details, I don't want to redo all of it.
As you should.
Yeah, like with the detail painting and such. Like it's not like I do full paint jobs on everything, but I do like to do detail painting on most of my kits, especially if it has a good frame.
Which this one actually looks like it really does have a decent amount of internal.
I told you.
It's
Still-
almost
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
great.
part of that golden
It's-
fucking 2.0 era.
Yeah, the 2.0 era stuff have some really like decent looking inner frames.
This is just a big Zaku 2 interframe though, like
Yeah,
That-
like, I can
that's what
see
I'm
why they
seeing
did
here.
it this way. Because there's some parts that are big and have surface details, and I know Zaku has like actual part separation, but considering the size of this lad, I'm fine with it. I don't want to add more parts to this.
Yep.
Yeah, even with these many parts, a lot of them are giant.
All right, so here's something that's interesting. The Uma Lightning figure for the pilot is almost the same size as the Uma Lightning standing there pilot figure, but still not
Yes.
because Bandai seems to think that when you sit down, you physically get smaller.
Of course.
Yes.
Have you not seen the pictures of the Exia pilots?
Oh yeah, no, they're
Don't
just
get
ridiculous.
Don't even get me started on those. Like God, like they really tried to pull a fast one on us with that.
And
Like,
for the
here's
record,
Setsuna, and here's Setsuna's child.
Lightning, it is going good so far. I have almost put together 5 pieces.
I'm being told to build the Gato figure before actually starting the Gelgoog.
Yes.
It's pretty sexy.
He
Does
is.
it come
He
with
is.
a Gardo figure?
Yes, it comes with a really nice size Gato figure, like a lot of these earlier master grades do.
Is it like
Like-
the little hard rubber one?
Yeah, it's like the what scale would that even be? It feels like 120.
120.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's
usually
124.
120.
I nearly sent Orb a Domon of that just for the fuck of it.
Look, all I'm saying is
And
that
I'm like, what the fuck is Orb gonna do with this?
I don't know. I'm
All
still
I'm
trying
s-
to figure out what I'm gonna do with the clear weapons.
all I'm saying
I-
is that as cool as these are, these this frame or the figures that come with these, even with the old 1.0s that had the the figures, the 1/20th figures that you can build, still pale in comparison to the mighty figures that come with the 1/100 scale Super Robot Wars kits.
No.
Oh yeah,
I
what the
haven't
fuck
seen
is
those
Bandai
ones.
on lately? By the way,
What do you mean?
Goofy shit.
like they're bringing back fucking Dunbine, and then there's like Super Robot Wars. Then there's this fucking fighter mecha,
Yeah,
like,
they're reprinting a bunch of Dunbine stuff.
and then we're getting like the heavy metal Elgime shit. Like what?
Okay, his back just straight up does not fit.
Like I'm not complaining. I
Yeah,
love
you
it.
need to
But,
glue
like,
it.
what the fuck?
Well, the Dunbine
Well,
stuff
like
is
his
because
ass
they
isn't even flesh.
they're making the Sabrine, so they have to
Yeah.
reprint the Dunbine stuff to make the Sabrine make sense.
Okay, there's two things that I worry about with that. I call it the Servine. I don't know. Which
Whatever.
one.
I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah.
He has a shelf.
Basically, the older Dunbine kits have cockpits in them, and I want to know if that has a cockpit in it. It looks like it might, but I don't know, and I want it to. If it has one, I'll get it. But if it doesn't, I don't know.
I have no idea. I've not been paying attention to it because I don't know anything at all about Dunbine.
Apparently,
Yeah, I couldn't
I've
get-
heard
I
that the
couldn't get it.
gold is separated,
Yeah, that is separate. Yeah.
which is pretty neat. I don't really care for Dunbine, but I find the designs intriguing because Biomecha.
I just want the old Master Grade, and that's about it.
Yeah, the old Master Grade's pretty lit. I think Witch built one back in the day, and that was an interesting thing. I remember him going on about the flesh.
Yes, the flesh does look quite fleshy.
Yeah, I saw one on Manda, and I was tempted to get it, but it was like the special coating, and it was like a decent amount. And I don't know what the special coating does to it.
The normal one was on recently for like $28.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty cheap. It's pretty damn cheap.
I nearly picked it up, but I was like, you know what? It can probably wait. They'll probably reprint them, and it'll be cheaper again.
I mean, honestly, with
Oh,
the new
it's
Dunbine shit
already
happening-
getting reprint.
The Master Grade is?
Yeah, it's like on like every site. You didn't know that?
Fuck yes.
I did see that it got a reprint. But
Is it
I
gonna be
haven't-
like one of those Pat Labor reprints where it ends up like everywhere?
I mean, it is like Pat Labor reprint.
My
Like just
favorite-
one, like one issue, and then just lasts forever.
My
No,
favorite
nobody's
is that
talking
we're
about
over-
Sir Viper. Jason, stop it. No. Also,
Yes,
the
Sir
amount
Viper.
of surface detail around the cockpit is actually really nice. I'm
So-
digging that.
fuck, now I forget what I'm saying.
Sorry.
No, bro. I don't mind. I'm just trying to think. I think. Am I
Is
thinking?
the Gato
Yeah,
1.0
don't
the
think-
only one that comes with the big gun? Like, I think the 2.0 doesn't have it.
Oh, now I remember. Orb
Yes, it
spends
has the
money
big
to
gun.
get a Pat Labor car from Manda, and then like a month later, they end up they start showing up in Canadian stores.
So,
Yeah.
This thing is stupid simple. What the hell?
also, speaking of Canadian stores, I've been trying to get Canadian Gundam to sell me a gift certificate for Lightning, but so far they have not gotten back to me about that.
Which email did you use?
I just used their contact us form, and then they emailed me back via that. So
They have emailed you back?
they did, and they were like, "Well, we don't have that working just yet, but how much were you looking to get?" So I sent them back, how much, like how much I was going to buy on a gift card, and then they haven't responded to me since then. So
They're ghosting you.
they're not ghosting me, but they're probably trying to figure out how to make it work because apparently they just don't have online gift certificates.
How the fuck did I manage that?
Also,
It's a
I don't
piece
know
of
if
the
Andy's Tech is watching, but he was the other winner from yesterday. So
I got like a bunch of metallic red paint on a piece of the frame randomly.
ooh.
How did you even manage that?
I don't know. I did use red paint for the lens on the gun, but that shouldn't have gotten on another runner that I wasn't even touching.
God damn it,
Wow,
why-
the
who
mass
is-
production pilot figure is actually the right scale?
Is it? Because the Gelgoog
is.
one, like the regular pilot is fine. Like the standing one. Also, does yours have a base for the feet? Because the one for the Uma Lightning doesn't have a base. It's just got him standing there
It
with no
doesn't have
base.
a base.
It's
does?
generic,
either.
generic pilot.
I generally go by the helmet scaling.
Ah,
I do like how the 1.0 Gato has a separate Gato figure on the new runner, and it doesn't look like Gato at all. It's just generic.
I often
Yes.
find with these that a lot of the time, actually, the standing pilot figures are scaled up more so than the sitting. When you kind of got to measure it and then figure
Yeah.
out the actual character's height and stuff.
I'm not disagreeing that that's the case. It's just funny to me that it looks like the way Bandai printed it is like they're just like, okay, so human beings get smaller when they sit down. So of course the
Yes.
sitting pilot is going to be smaller.
Yeah, I
No,
do understand their logic.
it's more so that the standing pilot figure needs to be larger because of how complex the mold is and how delicate it would be if it was smaller.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. It's just funny to me that how it usually ends
Yeah.
up working out.
Now, when it gets really shitty is when you look at the PGXia.
PGXia
heard.
is truly a masterpiece in terms of scaling.
It's literally, if you're going by cockpit scaling, it's like 1 to 80 scale, or maybe even 1 to 100. That's how bad we're talking.
See, I thought it would be worse. I thought it was like 1 to 100. Honestly, I have a picture of it.
It basically is. I have one. I compared it to other things. It's basically 1 to 100.
Bandai. Why do you do this kind of stuff to your fans?
Because they have to fit in LED units and they have to be all the same size block, because otherwise we're going to confuse the fucking morons this is built for.
Yeah, it's not like they have completely different orientation or completely different size of wires or yeah, I know. I still need to finish that fucking build. I just don't have the energy for it.
I have had mine for over a year, I think now. I have not finished the weapons for it.
Okay.
I'm back.
I can't be bothered. It's such a fucking. There's no point. I don't like the kit. Why would I build the weapons for it?
What, the
Okay.
PGXia?
Yeah, people.
Yeah.
Ah,
What's wrong with it?
It's called a perfect grade. If they called it like a, I don't know, fucking RE160, sure.
160s.
Don't hate the detailing on it, which I think is what Ray dislikes. I just don't like how it feels, but honestly, I think that's just because I got a bootleg of it.
You did have a
Yeah,
bootleg.
if you paid the bootleg price for it, I'd say sure, it's worth it because you get all the avalanche parts.
So, okay, so no. My issue with it is that it's functionally just not a perfect grade.
Well,
Yeah,
yes.
but if you were to get a bootleg of it, which was just basically a 160 scale version of the master grade,
I'm not
and
talking
gave you
about
all the shit.
I'm not talking about the bootleg. I'm talking about the actual thing, which I heavily advise against not getting. If you don't get it without the LEDs, there's no point in having it. It's
Yeah, I can
functionally
see
pointless.
that. But even without the USB options, like, why doesn't Bandai do USB? Is it really that hard?
No. There's a reason so many Chinese manufacturers have done it.
Okay.
so,
Yes, that's
one
uh,
makes
so Lightning, to address your question, sorry guys, I'll let you get back to arguing about this in a second. But it is not about trying to get your account, man. It is literally they just apparently don't have a way to do it right now, so they're trying to figure out how they even want to handle it. So,
Okay. Here's the thing. When you buy a toy for a child that has electricity in it, what does it use? Does it use double A's? Does it use triple A's? Or does it plug in via USB? I think it generally uses batteries. Generally speaking, I don't think I know of any toys that specifically charge with USBs. And you want to know why? Because why would you do that? You use batteries, and then the battery company is like, hey, you know what? You did that. I'm going to give you money for that. Because that's making us money.
You clearly haven't been around in the RC racing seen at all, have you?
Well, RC racing is more.
That
hobby-
RC racing is not for kids.
Yeah, no, that stuff is not.
Well, neither is a perfect grade.
Perfect
except
grade.
it
A
is.
kid can do that. What do you mean?
Yeah,
They
it can-
fucking make the PTU is for kids.
yeah.
Well, That's the PGU, but
No,
my
the
understanding,
Perfect Grade XT is the same fucking deal as the PGU. It's worse than the PGU.
but it isn't a PGU. They
It
designed
might
it
as-
as a perfect grade.
It's
which-
not a perfect grade. It's not. Don't
Okay.
call it a perfect grade because it isn't. On any
Okay, we're
form-
just gonna be talking about semantics now. Leave it be. It's a different perfect grade, and it doesn't feel right without the LEDs. That seems to be the through line that everyone agrees on.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has
Now,
one gimmick.
tell me what are you,
that's it.
what is you building? What are you building? What are words?
What are words? I don't know, man. It's a bit too existential for me.
Art, though.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to build
so
a will
don't-
It's not working out very well.
Jointing
Also, mass production Gelgoog 2.0.
Of course, naturally.
Yes. This Gelgoog is a little bit different than I thought it'd be. The
Gelgoog.
Now-
Kamen Rider space type.
Gelgoog is Googan.
I wish I had a Gelgoog, bro.
Wish I
Yeah,
had
you-
GOG.
I want a GOG too. I want a Gelgoog that's not $120 on Manda at 2 stores.
I don't remember which one's which. That one.
Now you
Well,
need like a house and a tenant. Then you have a whole piece.
Hello?
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 Okay.
Hello?
I'm just trying not to scream in VC because I bit into a hot pocket and it was just molten cheese lava.
Why
Oh,
don't
so,
you eat a
uh,
hot
And my
So a
mind
hot-
points down now.
pocket?
so
I'm
just a
judging you.
hot
You ate
pocket.
hot pocket.
What?
I mean, you bit into a hot pocket. What were you expecting? Actual food? No, you get lava.
Hot.
You expect hot, you know?
I got
It's
distracted.
literally
Usually I
in the
just-
name.
So usually what I do is I bite and then I tear it a little bit so the air escapes. But then I forgot and just kept biting it.
Just continue to bite all the way through.
When I was doing night shift on Saturday, I took a cup of noodles to make.
Mhm.
And I was like doing all good and stuff. And then I tried to take a sip of it with one hand because I was sending a message.
Mhm.
And it turns out, I don't know why, but my left hand is bigger than my right hand and can grip a soup container like that. But my right hand can't. And when I tried doing it with my right hand, I spilt it on the table and it went everywhere. And then my mask was soaked in spicy noodles. And now, whenever I wear the mask at work, it smells like spicy noodles.
Now,
Sounds
is that
like
a
a
good
plus.
thing or a bad thing?
It's a mixed thing because on one hand it smells good, on the other side it smells spicy, which really throws the brain into what the fuck is going on.
I'm not gonna make the obvious joke. Let's move
All right, all right.
What
So
obvious joke?
so
I
hot.
don't know
Problem
of
is
an
you
obvious
say an
joke
obvious joke, but I don't know what the obvious joke is, so it's not obvious.
All right. So
I
hot
don't know it
take.
either.
Hot take, guys. I don't like cup noodle.
What brand of
It's
noodle
not
are
a
you
hot
talking
thing.
about?
Listen, nobody likes hot
Actual
noodle,
cup
like
noodle.
Cup noodles.
Okay, I've
Nobody
never
likes
had
it
actual
because priorities.
It's
My-
a necessary
my-
evil for some
Mm,
people.
Basically,
But my problem with cup noodle is, and the reason I don't like it is because it is like they're way too watery for me, right? Like you eat it and then you're just left with like a million like gallons of like noodle water. And I'm like, I don't want to drink it though.
I generally
the
just
idea
drain
is that the
mine.
noodles absorb the water.
No, but
See,
they,
you
like, they
don't
only
get-
absorb a
you don't
little bit of it.
No, like the ones I have at least, they absorb pretty much all of it.
yeah,
That
depends,
is not
depends
my
on what kind of
experience.
noodles you're getting as well. Because Mr. Noodles, if you get them, fucking hell, they don't absorb a jack shit.
Right, that's the ones I got. Like the ones that the cup noodle model kit is based off of. Those are the ones that I've got.
Well,
Those
then
are
you
shit.
chose poorly.
No, those are really shit.
I mean, I built the model, I put it together, I put the water in, and it didn't absorb shit. So I was just kind of disappointed.
With the way things are, I would not be surprised if Bandai and Nishin are the same company.
Mm-hmm.
Just one's like, okay, we can sell plastic as food, okay? We're doing it. And the other one's like, let's sell plastic of food. That'll
I-
sell well.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how could you say you're not a fan of Cup Noodle when you've literally bought their merch?
I mean, I like the model kit because it's hilarious to me. The fact that it exists is hilarious.
Can we
Yes.
talk about how the goop
Also,
doesn't have like a functional
Gelgoog
color?
says you can always use less water.
Indeed. All right, question.
In the cup
Does
noodles.
that go all the way up under the... It does go up all the way under there. So I am going to silver this shit out while I'm waiting for other things to dry.
Okay, so this kit is slightly more complex than it originally looked like. Thank God.
No, it's not.
Slightly. I said slightly.
Your brain just functions
Hey
different.
guys, you want to take a look at the feet detailing? Like, look at the A runner and take a look at the feet.
I did. You think I have not examined each and every part of the runner?
Look at those feet.
Now,
man.
there's some obvious jokes to be had there.
Yes.
feet.
Thankfully, I'm wearing slippers. So
Hmm.
fuck y'all.
Yeah, duck
Sure.
sleeper.
Duck slippers. Yes.
Is there anything to know before building a Master Grade Double Zeta?
I still haven't watched
Uh,
the next
be
Attack on
careful.
Titan episode. Fuck.
The knees seem like they're not going to make any damn sense as you're building them, but they do, and when they're done, they're awesome. So you have to be patient with the knees.
The knees on what?
The double Zeta Master Grade for
Oh.
Ka.
Oh, okay, yeah, those were
Yeah.
fun. Those were like
Good.
one of the coolest parts of the Double Zeta for Cow.
Oh yeah, those are all those
A lot of
those knees are
transforming
great.
stuff. Just pay attention to the manual and just go with whatever they tell you because a lot of it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
make sense
exactly.
until it's all together, and then it's like, oh shit, that's really cool.
Mm.
Say that, but I built the Double Zeta for Cow clear without the manual.
Yeah, but did you build it like? Have you built one before that?
I built the Faz, and that was nearly like a month before, or no, not months, like almost a year before.
Yeah, but I mean those knees are memorable is the thing. Like,
You say that, but my memory's pretty shit.
so's mine, but I still remember how those knees go together because they were that cool.
Okay, fair enough, I do too. Thigh has this thingy goes in between polycaps and then thigh built, and then you have the little section. Then you put the little parts in there, slide it, and they go on the rail. It's spicy.
Pretty
Here's
much.
the
Start my fat soon.
Makes sense.
I prefer to call it the Faz. Faz is cool, but I like Faz. Faz is cooler.
I call it
I mean,
lazy.
Isn't Faz and Fats different suits?
If I no, the Fats and Faz are the same suit. Fats is how it's technically pronounced in Japanese.
So, what's the full armor double Zeta referred to as?
The FA double Zeta.
The fast.
Yeah, the Faz. I was gonna say.
Technically, no. The
Yeah.
FA double Z. The Faz is FAZZ. There's a different model number distinction. If you really want to get into this, I can go for hours on this.
I know they're different suits.
Like,
I know.
It's one of those things that it's technically the same thing, but because the Faz cannot purge its armor, that's the one they call the Faz. But the FA double Zeta can, so that's why the
no,
distinction.
no.
Oh, it doesn't mean inferior version.
Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa! What are we
Faz-
using less water on? Hold up.
The
Jason.
Faz,
I agree.
Noodles.
Oh, Forged is. I like how Forged is in the chat on my stream, but he's not going to get into the chat on the Discord because he'll know I'll make fun of him for messing up his LEDs.
so,
Yes.
so. The
Can we just make fun of Forge regardless?
I mean, you can.
So the
I know.
Faz isn't actually a double Zeta.
Oh, hey, that was it.
Yeah,
Okay,
seems
okay.
like double Zeta to me.
It looks like a double Zeta, but it isn't because it's basically okay.
Oh.
Basically, you
Walks
know
like
that
a duck, quacks like a duck. It is a duck.
What if
No.
you take the armor off?
Yeah, no.
you can't take the armor off because under the armor is somewhat armor and somewhat not armor. Basically,
Yeah, the
You know
armor
what
stuff is just the MG. Technically, it doesn't do that.
yeah. So
Yeah, I'm looking at the model kit. It looks like a double Zeta to me.
so you know where the bolt details are on top of the armor. You know those like bolt details. Technically speaking, those would be hard points that go down to the core frame of it. So there would be like frame visible under those. Also, it doesn't have a core block at all. It has a normal cockpit with the panoramic monitor and everything.
Also, lads, this is a really important decision. I want someone else's opinion on this. Which one?
All right, I'm good. Go for it.
Which one?
Which one?
Which one?
Picture.
Which one? Picture. I'm
You
not on
know
Discord.
those, like have like shit tons of artificial sweetener. They're disgusting.
Oh, brother.
Oh. Yeah,
well,
Monster's
the fruit punch,
awful.
obviously.
I'm talking about the peace tea
Ooh,
too.
ooh, get the ultraviolet.
Just drink
I have one in the
water.
fridge. Get the
No.
ultraviolet, and I'll get the ultraviolet.
I'm just
Le
sipping.
Mans.
Take a sip of my
Le
nos
Mans.
right now.
Just drink water.
Sugar
Why not
No.
both?
Ultraviolet. That's my take.
punch.
I wish I knew where my chrome pen was. If I knew where my chrome pen was, this build would be a lot more fun.
Do I have a?
Fucking stupid ass. I had this issue with the GOG as well. A lot of these gates come in like pre-stressed.
Oof.
Mm,
Well, I mean, somebody did stand on yours, so
Yes, yes. This one has merit to being fucked up.
So do I.
let me grab it then.
I think I actually have a nice dark blue Real Touch marker that I recently picked up. It's perfect for this. Yes.
where's my black?
Put some
There's my
color
black.
back into that whiting.
I think someone forgot to put their glasses on, and they thought your Gelgoog was a scale.
Hey, you can make fun of my Gelgoog, but it did only cost me $25.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
because
it's
somebody
really-
sat on it.
Yeah,
You know,
and
like
it's still
the-
functional.
You know, like the
You know
the
who
old
sat on
Burger
it?
King-
You know who
the
sat
Burger
on
King
it?
foot lettuce meme? That's like replace the lettuce with your Gelgoog.
You know who sat on your Gelgoog?
It's probably Crow.
No, Ford's mom.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna say that we no yo mama jokes unless the person is actually in chat to say a yo mama joke back. All right. Then it's just because then it's just punching down.
Good. That was really good.
It was,
Yo
but that's just punching
back.
down, and you never punch down. Come on, guys.
All right,
It's
all right.
okay if it's
That
Ford.
was the freebie we got for him fucking up the LEDs.
He did fuck up the LEDs. I'm still gonna make fun of him for that, but
That was our gimme. That was our gimme.
Did the Juagu sell out last night?
The Dwaj? You got the Dwaj. Don't
No,
worry.
the Juagu.
Jawagu. I
yeah.
don't know actually. I canceled it because I was thinking about it, and I'm about to buy a mattress for $100, and I don't really have the money to spend $35 on a Jawagu.
I didn't know he came with a giant sword. That's so fucking dope.
Yes, no, that I've been waiting for the MSV version specifically because of the sword and the color.
I randomly just found it looking for random shit. I want to get like the sports Zakus. What's up with those? Like they got a bunch of them.
they're
Don't.
just promotions with.
Just don't.
Really?
I mean, they're promotions with different sports teams. Like the thing is, though, they're just regular old HG Zaku's with a shit ton of stickers.
Okay,
Yeah, just don't.
gotcha.
I mean,
I
if you
think
like
I'll
the
just-
colors and you don't mind the stickers, go for it. Like, there's
I don't
nothing
mind
wrong with
stickers.
that.
Well, I think I understand Worm enough to know that he'd try and get all of them.
Oh, and there are a ton because they have them for like I think they've got either an RX or a Zaku for every
Yeah,
team.
they got
There's a shit ton of those in Strike, Zaku, and RX. I know
Wait,
that.
am I
And
high?
think
Does Gelgoog have a backpack?
yes, Gelgoog does have a
Yeah, it
backpack.
doesn't have a backpack.
Wait, it does or doesn't?
It doesn't have a backpack. The backpack is the shoe.
Fuck.
Only
Yeah,
the
that's
high
like the
mobility
best way to-
type got a backpack.
Oh shit! I have a Swallow. I forgot about.
Gato has a backpack.
That's because it's
Yes,
a high
he does.
mobility type.
I don't know.
Are we also doing like the Age 1 group build this month also?
Yes, that is this month. Wait.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Shit,
basically
that's
just
also-
finish up your any Age 1, Arc 1 kits that you have.
Oh shit! If we're doing like a double Zeta group build, I could do the double Zeta enhanced or the Wage custom.
No.
Aren't we gonna do a Titus group build here as well?
I mean, I wasn't necessarily planning on it. I just hadn't. I had not. I was holding off on building my Titus because Crow made such a big deal about wanting everybody to do Tituses in March, so I was like, all right, fine, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, and
Body.
stupid ass nubs.
That is a big goop. Not as big as my Dyne Action.
So,
How do they get away with this? Why do they put a nub on a contour?
I want a Dyne Action Goog.
What?
I mean Goog.
Contour.
Dyne Action goop. Why not just get the No Grade 160 that they made all that time ago?
Yeah, that's a good kit. Very good kit.
Life size
Watch
Goog.
me.
I'll live in it.
Dude, that isn't even a joke. You really could.
I would. I'd find some way to like motorize a little like cart underneath and then just drive around.
So it's just like Flintstone.
Yeah, basically.
So you wouldn't want an actual working Goog. You just want a shell of a Goog that you Flintstone around.
Yeah. And you can
Yeah.
Flintstone from the bottom.
You know, like those old the old Buddha, where like they believe it was like an actual monk meditating that like was covered in gold to create the Buddha statue. I'm basically meditating inside of a giant Gelgoog, and then I Flintstone around.
I mean, they did some X-rays on a couple of those, and some of them do actually have monks inside of them.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
It's also creepy.
Okay, so much.
You-
What the fuck? Why is there a giant ray?
What?
Oh, the one
the
one the
life-size Ray.
life-size Ray statue.
Oh, that's. Oh wait, actually, hold on.
I think
No,
that'd be
there's-
like
Screenshot this earlier.
20 to 1.
This is the 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one is a different one.
How is everyone?
I don't think
doing?
Ray is that big.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
Oh,
good.
what's up,
I'm,
Hank?
Not much.
Oh, no.
I'm staring at
Why is Hank
Amanda,
here?
thinking about
Oh shit, I'm up to 2. I wonder who's
thinking
here.
about kits to order.
Anything
Nice.
you're looking at in particular, or thinking about getting?
I'm thinking of getting
Probably a camper.
maybe
right?
that. But finally, a high grade pale rider, maybe.
Why don't I hear him?
Hey, I'm building one right now, actually.
And which one, space or ground?
Space.
That's the one I want to get.
It's really
Uh,
nice so far.
I just got
I-
the ground type in the mail today myself.
I think Amanda also has the 1:72 scale Bandai Cosmo Falcon.
I don't know why I
Oh.
had Hank down that low.
Is
I like-
the
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a good reason for it.
Probably,
keeping that.
probably. I think it was actually back from Among Us, because I think that's the last time I VC'd with him.
Hey Orb, how does it feel that somebody's building the kit you want? I know you actually did get one, but
I mean, he's building it too, so
oh, is he building it right now?
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm actually
I'm
glad.
glad we have enough people, building Googs now.
Yeah, I'll post something in the chat. I am looking at getting this. Oh god, it's more Ray things.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
I'm just saying we can crowdfund that.
ooh, that looks nice.
It's a
The one
172 scale thing.
you're talking
That's
about the
all
1/1 Ray, and then we can just pass it around.
Yeah.
Let's
That's-
all crowdfund a giant
no.
one outside of Crow's
It's like
house.
who has the kids, you know? It's like I get it for a weekend, then you get them, you know.
For
I mean, for
an hour.
18 grand, 18 grand, it's like having a child.
Nah, it's not 18
Except
grand.
it
It's
doesn't
just
whine, I don't think.
1.8 grand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's
it's not-
doable.
it's not
That's my
1.8,
next, yeah.
it's 8.
That's why I'm saying we can crowdfund it easy.
Dude, that's gonna be my next refund check. Right there.
It's like, do I pay off my mortgage or life-size Ray figure?
Big Ray.
life size Ray figure.
Always Big Ray.
Okay, you
Oh
couldn't.
my
You
God,
probably
you
couldn't
guys
put
are fucking
the life-size
degenerates.
Ray in a jar, right? You put it in like an aquarium tank.
You get a really big jar.
Just that you put it in an aquarium tank. Fuck off.
Fill it with Fanta.
Fuck
Okay,
off.
see. Okay, see, it's really 18 grand, not
It is
81.8
real-
grand. It
Thank
is
you.
18 grand.
That's what I
is-
thought.
God.
Because
Alright.
1-to-1
My
scale
dreams are
size
shattered.
stuff doesn't go less than fucking 10,000.
Right.
My
like,
dreams are shattered.
who was
Yeah.
right?
I can't go on.
Who
No,
was right?
then
Once
I
again,
can't count.
boom. Ambassador
Shut up.
for the win.
Shut up.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
I'm
Aunt
looking at
Jemima.
some.
Aunt
I'm look-
Jemima.
Yeah,
I'm looking
Joe
at
Mama.
something incredibly cursed right now.
Then
What's
What the
that?
fuck? Dalong.
Has anybody ever? Has anybody
Dalong-
ever?
I agree.
Yes. Has
I
anybody
agree.
ever delved into the section of Daylong where he has all of just the random obscure models from Mazinga and Space Battleship Yamato or Yamato?
Oh yeah,
All that fun. I'm just
I love some of that
delving
stuff.
into that one right now.
So, can I just ask, why did Dalong finally review the Ava Unit 1 real grade?
Because he want to.
Yeah, something to do.
Yeah.
And is there any particular reason why he shouldn't?
That's
Probably because he doesn't like Ava.
Yeah, he doesn't like
Nah,
it.
he gets bullied a lot whenever he reviews Ava stuff.
Why? Because he doesn't like Ava?
Yeah.
No. It's just, the usual.
Oh, because he treats them fairly and people are pissed that he gave it a fair review, right?
Nah, it's just in general, whatever he does. He does it, like, if you have read any Dalong reviews, it's never anything, out of the ordinary. It's just, oh, this thing does this, it moves this much. Like, it's all like stuff followed by pictures.
Oh, it's an
Like, people
actual
really getting
review.
mad.
I wonder if Manda has the Cosmo Zero, because I can get the Falcon, but I want to get a Zero.
I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna say probably.
Have you ever watched anything Space Battleship Yamato?
I watched
no.
a few clips from the live-action movie.
That's not going to help because all of the ship designs in that, besides the Yamato, suck balls.
I will take your word for it. There we go. Got an upper torso of a Gelgoog done. Boom.
They
Why
made
Still
the
unpacking stuff.
they made movie Alien Mistake 101, which is that everything alien has to look like just a random mess of assorted triangles and swirls and bollocks.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Why does the Gelgoog have a Mohawk V-fin? Or Mohawk inner frame? What the fuck?
Because it's
Why
awesome.
not?
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Right.
It's like
I didn't expect this to be this good of a master grade.
I'm telling you, it's like one of the best frames.
Like, yeah, they really showed out with the Gelgoog 2.0. It's literally one of the best 2.0s like ever made.
I'm not gonna finish this anytime soon.
I want to
Oh
go
no, it's gonna
so
take a
bad,
while
but
there,
I can't
but
stop.
we're gonna enjoy every minute of it.
Exactly.
Oh
And
wait,
when I
Orb,
finish ahead of you guys, I'm probably just gonna build an exorcist.
So,
Orb, you never finished. You never answered my question, bro.
Your
Or
question?
Noah.
Hmm?
Lewd or wholesome, bro?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
That's a Chad answer.
Okay, this is bothering me.
Good.
what's that?
If I had
What's
to
bothering you?
Why? I will never I will never understand prices. Why does the color variant of the exact same kit cost 300 yen more?
It's
Which one specifically?
Why not? Because rare.
Fuck did I put my grade? There it is.
Damn it, it's the nicer color.
Which one?
That's
Like,
a I mean, you say that, and you've literally bought the Bandit Flower Atlas, which is literally
You
that.
are
Yeah,
in no position to criticize anyone else's purchases.
Yeah, that thing is quite a bit more expensive than the base one.
quite a bit.
It's more than double the fucking price.
It was triple by the time I paid shipping.
Yeah, but I mean, you would have had to have paid shipping on the normal one
Oh.
too, right?
Yeah, but I could have got it from the UK.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, here's
Wait,
some.
they would have charged him upfront for it, so it doesn't feel like it's paying that.
Yo, the
Here's some-
Mohawk has separation to show off the frame.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's
What
something
shit?
fun. So I think they've changed the way import tax works in the UK.
That did it, yes. You were the one who told us.
Yes, I now have probably confirmed it because the last few things I've ordered have had none.
Hmm.
Thank you for getting rid of income tax.
It's
Oh,
only if
don't
it's
worry.
under-
All the other taxes will just go up.
It's only if it's under £135, which means
Extra
Forge
loud British man.
needs to up his game next Secret Santa in order to get me to pay import tax.
So they didn't get rid of it; they just changed the
During that
threshold.
He could just send you a dumbbell or something.
Mm.
Holy
just
shit, there's a lot of
send
people in
him
here.
the heaviest stuff. It doesn't even have to be Gundam.
I mean, heavy
Just send
doesn't
him a
matter.
bag of rocks.
It's you know, it's not about weight; it's about price.
Yeah,
Okay.
a dumbbell is
Sure. It will
I-
decay.
Really
Will-
expensive.
will-
Did you think
Listen,
I was
what
saying
we'll do
100?
is
Did you
we'll
think I was saying
compress-
135 pounds in weight?
We'll compress a bunch of recyclable materials, spray paint it gold with a Rust-Oleum can, and then declare it as some valuable gold.
That was a mistake.
At which
Like,
point,
anyone with one eyeball can tell it's not that, but I'm pretty sure they'll charge you.
yeah. Well, you see, there's a flaw to your plan.
Mhm.
For
Call
every
it
time
the
you drop, for
perfect
every,
red Fennec, so you won't know what it is.
no. For every time you up the price of things and try to get me to pay import tax, I increase my British accent.
Okay.
Oh,
How do you
that's
increase your
why I
weight?
had you muted. All right. Thank you for reminding me.
You go like, oh, tally ho.
This is gonna
God
get
damn
more
it.
and more gibberish.
It's just you're gonna be, one day, oh, he's just talking, some language, and then the next day it's just tally ho, chaps, and chip and cheerio.
Can't wait
Would you
for.
just sound like
Oh, yeah.
British Boomhauer?
Right, yo. I'll be taking the.
Okay, so update. I have successfully unbagged all the runners. Now I just need to sort them.
Hey man, that's what took
At
up
least
the
I'm
first
up.
part of my stream, is unbagging and sorting these damn runners, because there's a lot of pieces to this kit.
So many of them.
I like the fact that it took, it's quite wholesome knowing that after all this time, Orb finally got the kit he wanted.
Which one? Oh,
The Uma Lightning Gelgoog. I can't tell you how long he was looking for it.
I don't know.
We kept finding them like every possibly maybe 3 months or so. One would show up, and we'd always end up atting Orb, and he was always asleep.
I can't believe like the second week in here, someone was like, "Hey, there's a Dozel Dom on Manda. Someone should get it." And I was like, "You know what? I'll find another one."
I want to
3
get
months later, not another sign.
Yeah, you never do that.
Are you still looking for one? You
Yeah.
probably are. What's your budget now?
I'm honestly like, I'll pay a little over 100 at this point, but if I can get it as low as possible, I can.
Found one for 105.
If I can get good shipping on them, I might. But I like
Yeah, so
that
again,
kit and the
this is
Gato kit.
probably a local guy because I'm talking to him on Instagram. But yeah, that's just basically what I'm looking at.
Gotcha.
Damn it! Why is the only one of these things out of stock the
So
girl
the
one?
reason, the reason why I know about him is because he's selling the Dozel Zabi Zakutu
Ah.
for 100.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah, so I was negotiating with him, if I get more, can I, bargain
Yeah.
and shit, and he's like, yeah, here's the stuff I got, and he had a Dozel.
Is this also the full armor guy?
Fucking Hobby Frontline had a Dozel Zabi one for $60 and I didn't get it.
okay.
How much is that full armor, by the way?
I'll let you know once he lets me know, because I may have, just completely fucked the deal by accident.
Well done,
You?
Eugene.
Amazing, absolutely phenomenal.
Not really. Like, it's one of those things that I was low-key asking about him, but I kind of slipped and told him I was looking for one. So now he knows I'm interested. It went from inquiring to being interested. So he might adjust his pricing based on that.
Well, if he does that, then just don't fucking do it and be like, all right, dude, whatever.
I know. But I'm losing my edge here, man.
He's getting weak for the plastic crack.
If you
No,
can
it's not
get the
that.
Dozel, if you can get the
you
Dozel
don't show
Zaku, it's
much
great.
interest and just make an inquiry going, I may get it, you can lowball them. Because you know how a lot of these marketplaces are.
I mean, yeah, I used to do pawn shopping like fairly frequently. I'm quite good at that kind of stuff.
So don't show interest up front.
I've just found exactly a perfect example
Holy
of there's a
fuck!
good choice and a bad choice,
Holy shit,
and the bad
Somebody's
choice is
smart.
out of stock.
Dipper! Where
Also,
the
the good
fuck
choice is out of
is
stock.
that? I will buy literally half their kits.
Oh, they're way too expensive. Trust me.
Oh,
They're
is it that one dude?
Too expensive.
I think I've seen him on Facebook. Is it him?
He says shopping.
It's his pawn
Okay.
shop. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm interested in like the Gray and the Brown Zaku, the Dom. I have the Heavy Gundam. I wouldn't
Isn't
mind the
most of it-
Goog.
Can you inquire about the Gabby Hazard one?
I mean, those kits are like seriously like $50 bucks
my God,
overpriced.
oh my
Me and
God.
Dipper have been down this road before already, guys.
If they have the Gabby Hazard one, I'll send you the money to go get it. I would fucking die for $80 to get the fucking Gabby Hazard one.
Dude's weak.
Dude, I would like get to my knees and start quaking to get that fucking kit. I
And
think I would
dude-
take off.
Fucking
I'd take off 20
boy.
years of my life to get that kit.
Bruh.
My man is fucking weak. All right.
If I could
Of the
find-
selection, maybe inquire about the Gabby. I'm low-key interested.
Yeah, me too.
Heavy Gundam.
I
Heavy
would like
Gundam?
that, but I'm pretty sure the heavy Gundam's already gone, isn't it?
Okay.
No, no,
If
it's
you
like 120.
noises.
Yeah, because they're charging too much for it.
God, the heavy
I'm
Gundam.
so
That is.
interested in the Gabby Hazard.
I'll wait on the heavy.
I want to get a Dozel fucking Zaku because goddamn Dozel in Origin was great.
It is.
Okay.
Okay, he is
Kai
great,
is
and that
so
kit is fucking phenomenal. Like the shoulder
quick
mold is great.
PSA, if
Oh,
Worm wants it, he can get the Gabby one. But in case the pricing is somewhat acceptable, let me know.
Yeah. I wish the fucking Eric Mansfield one was cheaper. I don't know why that one's 125.
No.
Now I'm blind. Is that Kai $150?
I can't tell.
Yeah, it looks like
80
it.
bucks for the Gabby seems
True.
fine.
$80 is fucking pretty nice.
Yeah.
It seems like. I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
so
getting it for
I'll-
80 at all.
Yeah,
I'd pay
I'll leave it to
100 for it.
Worm. If he gets it, it's fine. Otherwise, I'll grab it.
Yeah,
Alright.
same. If you got it, I wouldn't mind. If I got it, I wouldn't mind. Like if it isn't, if
It
it's
will
like
be
up to
cheaper
100,
for you
I'd probably
to get it. That's for sure. Because that's for me. That's 80 plus at least $50 to get it over to my place.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, how much?
Yeah,
is that
like
food?
USPS is fucked right now. So
Yeah, if I can get it for like.
Wait, $120 for the
80,
Heavy
that'd be
Gundam?
amazing.
Really?
Yep.
That's way too much. That's way too much.
I'm
For
pretty
Heavy Gundam,
sure.
I paid too much for it.
I'm pretty sure that it was already said by multiple people that shop is insanely overpriced, guys.
How much was the Windward again?
I wouldn't recommend anything else. I'm just talking about the Gabby Hazard
The
one because
Gabby
that's
Hazard
the
one
only
is
one that's worth
severely
80.
like decently
And
priced.
80 is fine. Like I'll bite the bullet for 80.
I have not seen one for that good of a price.
Yeah, same thing with the Goog as well. I already have the mass production, but in case someone's looking for one, 80 is a decent price.
Yeah, if the Gab
That
uh,
Goku's gone. Like I inquired about that as soon as he sent that.
Wait, you have one for sale?
No, it's been gone for ages. Like
No, oh no, or you have a Goog mass production for sale for 80?
No.
Uh,
I'm saying that price for that one. If you find it around that price, then go for it.
Yeah,
Wait,
dude.
wait,
Like, those are the only two
getting it
things
for
on that
20.
list that are worth getting.
Dipper, I'm extremely interested in the Gabby Hazard custom. I'll pay you.
Yeah,
extra
I'll
for
see if they still have it or not.
The Gabbard Hazard.
that. Gabbard Hazard.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass to put in, isn't it? Because these hoses do not work. All right.
Mine does
Gabby
not
Hazard.
have a master grade camphor.
Is that about a master grade
That's just
camper?
that one time I told you to get it, you should have gotten it.
Does this need
Yeah.
glue? I feel like this needs glue.
I don't know why. I continually check like HobbyLink Japan to see if they've got any new master grades, just on the off chance that for no reason there's just an age on it.
I do the same thing with a lot of stores.
Yeah, but
be honest.
HobbyLink, I mean, the problem with checking HobbyLink is that they only get they don't do secondhand stuff.
Yeah, well, no, the problem with HobbyLink is that for the last year they've basically only ever got the Wing Zero, the Barbatos, Banshee, RX, Deep
They're not the
Striker,
only ones.
Strike, Wing.
A lot of
Full-on
the distributors are getting fucked over because their distribution chains all messed up. So they have lower stock than expected, and even then, because of the way things are, they're only printing stuff that they know that will kind of sell. So master grade Barbados for everyone.
Good.
It is what it is. Dude, you know they're running out of action bases for some fucking reason.
Yeah, because all you degenerates put all your kits up on them. Stop doing that.
Yeah.
For real.
Ground
got my
poses
action
like a
bait and I don't
Chad,
use
yo.
This is totally off topic, but I find it really weird that there is a pilot in Space Battleship Yamato that looks nearly exactly like an adult version of Rei Ayanami, who has the nickname Rei in the show, despite her name not having Rei in it anywhere.
Could be a nod. A lot
No,
of the shows do those kind of
it-
things.
it-
Space Battle Yamato from the 80s.
No, the more modern one, 2199. But look, I'll put it in general. It is definitely a nod because that's the whole point, but that's the character.
Yeah, like a lot of the people, you know, throw in references to Ava.
Yes.
You'd be watching some fucking random high school comedy, you know, show or something, and they'll do an Ava reference. And like,
Dude, I saw a
The fuck?
Gunbuster reference in a high school comedy, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
that's
A
how.
Gunbuster?
That's
And it wasn't just the
has.
it wasn't the guy next pose. It was like an actual reference to the Gunbuster itself.
Yeah, because classic anime inspires new anime, and those creators are like, hey, I'm going to talk about the thing that I grew up watching.
Yeah, it's just fun seeing it from time to time, but sometimes it just catches you off guard. You wouldn't expect it from such a show. Like with Space Battle Yamato, I can see the connection, but slice of life high school comedy, really? Okay.
I mean, you have fucking Gundam in Gintama.
Yeah.
I can't tell you
Gundam
how
is a-
many
Gundam
times-
is a different thing.
Look, the Black Tri-Stars are referenced in so many things.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
I mean, it's just over there. It is at this point just pop culture stuff, right?
I mean, Ava is pop culture even over here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like way bigger over there. You know.
Ava
Right.
seems like the only Gainax anime that doesn't constantly reference other Gainax animes.
Because they're trying to
Except
be
for-
more serious.
Except for something I did
Older
notice.
shows didn't have that kind of catalog when they were making it, you know.
I did notice that either Mari's school uniform is a reference to panty stocking and garter belt, or it's the other way around. But it is a reference.
Other way around, man. Yes.
Yes. That's funny.
I might
That,
just have to pop through that in.
that does reinforce the fan service joke, but that is funny.
Or should I just try and cement it in? I don't know.
No.
I don't have any good glue.
No, this thing has 2-pointer style hands, so this is gonna be fun.
Guess I'll just try and cement it in.
I'm nowhere near the hands yet. I'm doing a little bit of detailing on the back thruster bits at the moment.
I was working on a head, but then a part fell and I can't continue.
Find the ball.
I tried. I can't find it.
Back in
Simply
town.
locate. Fuck it. I looked away and I put on way too much. God damn it.
I heard it hit the ground. I can't find it anywhere on the ground.
Back in town.
Have anything I can glove this up with?
And the real problem is that it's so restricted here that I can't even really get my chair out of the way to properly look.
Oh yeah, I officially had a recent certified bra moment.
Really?
I accidentally bought a clear kit.
Bruh.
Who certified it?
Get it?
Yeah,
Which
there's
one?
it's Mecha Collections. It's tiny. It doesn't matter. It's cheap as all hell. But there is I was looking for some Mecha Collection Yamato stuff, and I bought a theater special set that contains the Yamato and this enemy carrier. I was like, oh, that's gonna be interesting. It turns out they're both clear because they are a theater set.
Yeah.
So I would be annoyed if I hadn't found out before they arrived, which is good. And I hadn't also ordered a second version of the Yamato. I'd be so pissed if my only Yamato was clear.
God fucking damn it.
At least you caught it early.
No, I haven't got it yet, but Oh no,
You
corporate.
caught your stuff early, so that
Yeah,
way you're at least prepared for it.
I was flicking through random pictures and I see these clear things. I'm like, ah, fuck.
Mm.
Also, I was thinking about because everybody was talking about the Dozel Zaku. I like the fact that that dude was literally in a car that exploded, and the first thing he does is get out the car and screams at some Federation officers. Like his car just explodes
Yeah,
around
like
him. And
he's the only enjoyable part of the whole thing for me.
Yeah.
that fucking picture just sums up
Yeah.
Dozel. They do make him really weirdly honourable for the guy that was very much involved in Operation British.
I mean, technically, no,
Somewhat.
somewhat.
A little bit.
Again, if we are really starting to look into the Zabi family, he'll be at the very bottom of that list.
just a little bit of
Yeah.
I think he did a little bit. Well, I think Garm would be at the bottom of the list.
No,
he?
Garma is a total shitbag. He spends his entire time going, I want to get into battle! And you got Dozel that's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go and chill with the kids or something.
Like Gamma, we never really caught enough of to like I could always just be like, hey, he's just brainwashed by his family and shit.
Okay, here's a
Since,
different thing.
We never really caught much of him. We can't really verify it.
That pick there sums up Dozel.
Dozel's at the bottom of the list. Garma's not even on the list.
Yeah, probably because we don't really know much about Karma. Like we got the origin stuff, but then again, we don't really know much even then.
Yeah.
And the best thing I can come up with is, he got brainwashed by his siblings and father and shit.
This is such a delicate kit. Holy shit. I didn't realize these pipings wouldn't be really attached to anything. Just kind of sitting in there.
And that's why you get the 1.0. It's a weird experience, and overall, you come out of it with better appreciation for the hobby.
Exactly. Why I'm going through the whole deep dive thing that I've been going through the past couple months.
Yeah, like the 1.0s are very experimental, so for me, it's like that's worth the money for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
That new Gundam, man.
such a weird fucking frame.
Oh, you should look at the legs, the way they come in. That's gonna be trippy.
Oh, I'm so depressed right now.
What about?
I'm as I've mentioned before, I'm in a goddamn Gundam RP, and one of them is currently piloting.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why are you still there?
Well, because it was fun until I realised that one of them is one of the characters is currently managed to get a hold of somehow and is piloting Shaz Zagok. I don't know how he got Shaz Zagok, but he's in Shaz Zagok.
That's amazing.
Don't be British kids. You will be in Gundam RP servers.
This server, not to mention, there's one person that's so into wing they literally tried to add heavy arms as a UC suit. And I'm just sitting here just thinking, yeah, and also because it's any roleplay that involves mobile suits, you basically just win if you pick a Gundam. Unless somebody gets a Gelgoog, but let's face it, whoever does that.
A smart
God,
person.
the Gelgoog visor is so badass.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is, but for some reason there are so many people that think the Gelgoog is fuck ugly and they can't possibly have anything that's not a Gundam.
That's very subjective, like it's designs, man. Like how do you compare them? You can't even compare Gelgoog with its own lineup.
I feel like I messed up.
Yeah. Then there's the Gelgoog Jaeger, which is just the biggest fuck off thing in the world.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus, we need a master grade of the Jaeger.
C10. No, I got that right.
God damn, look at
fuck?
look at Char's fucking eyes.
I'm surprised nobody caught Char because there's the whole mystery of how he infiltrated the Xeon rankings and made his way to the top, and then they do Origin and it's like, oh, so he literally stumbled into it.
He found somebody that looked exactly like him and blew him up.
This is the stuff that makes me question stuff. Like, just you didn't have to explain him. It was cool. It was a mysterious thing,
No, no.
and it gave something for the people to think about. Now
Can
you
Origin,
have everything from birth to death. I'm like, okay.
can Origin just decide what it fucking is? Because half of what Origin says is, yeah, this is alt UC. You know, there's loads of Gundams now, and there's all this fancy tech, and the Zaku's have or Gatlings, Vulcans in their chest. Yeah, and then Origin, the animated one, ends, and it just goes, and now Gundam begins. It's like, what? This isn't supposed to be a
And
prequel.
between that and this, everything downgraded significantly.
When did this become a prequel? This is supposed to be alt UC.
Yeah.
No, it's Thunderbolt, but
I don't know. Like, I'd like them to, again, this might be fucking controversial as all hell, but I kind of want to see them do like a remaster version of the entire UC timeline up until whatever the point is.
fuck yeah, and like actually follow like the Belter Chica's children timeline instead. So that fucking Alloy's Flash makes sense.
I don't know about that one, but just do not even like a full remaster. You know how the what was that, the Zeta new translation animation, the new bits? Just give me that, but for the whole show.
The
I'll
new
be
bits
happy.
that literally their whole point was just to canonize fucking Advances Zeta.
Yeah. So just that, but give me that for everything. That would be like, it will be like a good experience to go back and rewatch all of it in new animation. Like, not to mention, not to disregard the older stuff. Like, the older stuff have some really good detail in it, and some scenes are really well done. But oof, damn.
Playmobil Char.
Look in general.
Hey, it's that figure I sent yesterday.
Oh no, sorry. This is even better. This is even better.
Look, Playmobil has to get money somehow, and if they got to do it by making Quattrobergina,
Fucking Roblox.
It's Roblox.
whatever.
What's the difference?
I don't know.
Someone got paid to build stuff for Playmobil. This is some crazy lunatic kid. He was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna make Char."
Could be Nev.
Was it Mega Bloks that has Gundam kits?
No, I don't know any official block set that has official Gundam stuff.
No, they do. I've got it for you right now. They actually do.
Are you talking about the Chinese knockoff?
No, legit Mega Bloks.
That is a Mega Bloks Gundam,
No.
it looks like.
No, that is Chinese knockoff.
It's on Munda.
That's old.
You can buy it on Munda Arcade. I want to get one. I didn't know they did knockoffs.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't even know if it is a
I've
knockoff.
made way too many bad purchases.
No, that can't be a knockoff.
Knockoff.
Usually knockoffs don't dare to actually put the full Bandai logo and the Mega Bloks logo.
You'd be
You clearly
surprised.
haven't seen knockoff.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, I thought they always just have some bullshit on the front.
That's something that they started doing now, but before, they would advertise it with the serial number just to make sure you can compare them. Yeah.
So those bitch ass pipes aren't even visible from the outside because they're completely covered up by the calf. Thank you. Thank you.
But
I
you
don't
know
think
they're
I-
there. You know that
I
they're
know
there.
They're there. I do.
That makes it all worthwhile.
Fucking polycap fell off. All right.
Okay, it still seems like these Mega Bloks kits are actually legit, which is really funny, but I've just discovered this, and I love this. I want to do this. Create your own.
No, we lost Nami.
Can we talk about? Go ahead, Hank.
I'm sitting there thinking, they really tell you you've got a Zaku 2, you can turn it into a plane.
Dude, this is Zaku
why
2
not?
Wave Rider.
The Wave Rider. Oh, why is that Heat Hawk pink?
So,
I know.
okay, I know it's a little bit late. I saw it earlier, but I didn't want to disrupt the flow of chat. But what is it that you're looking on P-Bandai, Corey? Because if the Crossbone Full Cloth isn't there anymore, it's not coming back because they sold out. Or just delisted it, I guess. All right.
Why am I being
So,
pinged?
question for Hank and Ray: when are you getting the Dynaction Unit 2?
Oh, probably just a death threat.
When I can justify that, because I won't be able to, honestly. The reaction to the size of the box in my house was fucked.
Just tell them you got a new TV or something.
Yeah, where'd this massive red figure come from? It's a TV.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, now imagine that, but getting 3 of the same size box, like in sequence by day.
I had to the amount of times that I've had to be like, yeah, it's something real. I literally had to...
Guys, I got a really good deal on it. Trust me.
Oh no.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the Unit 2. If it does the eye thing, I will. If it doesn't, I'll wait and get a
Doesn't
Unit 8.
do the eye thing.
Define
doesn't do
eye
it?
No, because it's the TV version. It's the rebuild version.
Yeah, I figured as much, but if it did the eye thing, I'd get it. Otherwise, I don't see much of a reason to have it.
Why would it?
It's the
Dynax-
same thing, but it
Yes,
comes with a
or I
different
get-
knife.
Orb, I get that it doesn't. You said that it doesn't twice. I'm just saying, if it did it, I would have gotten it. Otherwise, no.
Yeah, but you're gonna get it anyway.
You might be right, but I'm gonna deny that for now.
Someone record this so I can hold this against her.
Here's something amusing. The Dynaction is a really simple figure, so it's not going to do anything. It's so simple. It doesn't even have opening pylons.
What, did you expect it to?
Yeah, honestly.
Remember that one time I said you the only thing Dynaction has going for it is size?
I'm not going to lie.
And you fuckers went, ooh, but big Ava.
Despite the fact that I knew exactly how it was going to work and I knew that the pylons didn't open, I was almost thinking, it is quite big. It really wouldn't have been hard.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have
That's
been.
all.
But
It wouldn't have
still
been,
has
but
to-
then it would have. But then it would have cost more money.
Yeah, it almost took the Robodomaki and scaled it up.
Hank, did you look at the pylons? Because do you see how narrow they are? No way that's opening.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it has a folding knife that goes into the opening pile. The only thing that's interesting is the fact that the pylon actually has more detail showing how it should actually open as opposed to the RGs that just go here, flap.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the RGs I can excuse them because of the scale of the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like my Dynaction. Completely honest, I'm not disappointed by it at all.
No, it's so goddamn big, you can't be disappointed.
If there was one thing that I would mention, it would be that it doesn't come with an entry plug, just because I want to do that scene where it's biting down on the entry plug. But I swear to God, if the Unit 2 has that, I'm gonna lose
it
my
doesn't.
shit.
Unit 2 is
Fuck.
basically nothing but different knife. That is all.
So they're gonna release an accessory pack for it then?
No.
Doubt it.
You've got a metal build line, why would they do it for the Dynaction?
Wait, what fucking time is it for you, Hank?
Well, I don't have work tomorrow, but it's 10 to 1 in the morning.
So you're gonna hank off and go to bed?
No.
Ain't that bad. Nah. I just heard you yawning and I was like, wait a minute, you're British.
Yes, I am indeed British.
Because
That really was my
yawning
train of
is
thought.
very reminiscent of Marv. Because
Ah.
he starts doing that and is like, oh, no worries about it. It's 3 a.m.
Why are we getting a fucking high grade for that goddamn disgusting looking Jaeger from the New Pacific Rim?
That's
Are we?
merchandise.
Oh, it's so nasty. It's
Are
like,
we getting a high grade? I thought it was a Robot Damashi thing.
or whatever it is. It's
Two of them. Because one of them is just that, and the other one's the one with the arm, the pizza arm.
Let's find out. Is that Robot Damashi or is that a figure or is
Okay,
that?
I'm gonna be real. I kind of liked that series.
It's just it's so the proportions are so fucked. It's like it's got these big wide squatty dwarf legs and these massive goddamn shoulders. This chest that's way too big for it.
Yeah, I love it. It's going back to like the classic style of it being somewhat disproportionate instead of being like, ah, yes, human but big.
Yeah, but it looks like the worst parts of all of the originals.
Nah, it looks. You just have bad taste because you're British.
No, I love the originals. I absolutely cannot stand the new ones, and the original has a bunch of my favourite designs. Strike Eureka, Gypsy Danger,
Find
Tathan
me the
Ronin.
tank. Just find me the Russian tank. I'll buy it.
Yes.
You need
He's one
Cherno
of the
Alpha.
strangest piston I've ever seen. It's literally just floating inside of the
Oh,
of the foot.
can Bandai please make model kits of all of the Pacific Rim 1 Jaegers like they did with the second ones?
So
God, I
interesting
would.
thing about that actually, I had someone reach out to me asking to commission those.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm
Did-
not joking.
Did you deny it?
Yes.
No, it's still up in the air. Basically, I don't know how to charge for commissions, so and I don't know how long it would take to design them. So I kind of just said, and they don't plan on doing it right away because they're not sure about it in the long run. But I said, you know what? I'll take a look at them. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll work on them if I get bored. And if you come back and actually want them, I'll give you a price.
Yeah, that's not how you should be doing it.
Well, I don't know how to do it. I've never done proper commissions. The closest thing to a commission is the fucking Gundam.
The Gundam.
Did you negotiate a price for it, or is it also up in the air for now?
The Gundam?
Yeah.
It's up in the air because I don't know what the quality of the finished thing is going to be like.
And you're not doing it right, you dingus.
Yeah, you're doing
I've
free
never-
work right now.
I'm doing work, but I have a due date for it, and Crow's pretty open to negotiation, it seems.
Yeah, but you're not selling it to Crow alone.
Yes, I know. I have a list.
Yeah,
It's
so you
called.
should probably you should
I have-
probably have a proper, resources to time to, you should think this through. That's what I'm saying.
The thing is, I've restarted it a couple times because I was not happy with it. So you know what? Don't worry. I'm keeping track of how much time I spend on it, relatively based on Twitter posting. That's why I started the Twitter, to keep track of when I start certain parts, when I get certain parts done, so I can kind of gauge how long it's been, how long I've been working on it, and what I was working on. Because if I make a post about it, I'm going to remember what I was doing when I made that post. You know what I mean? That's why I started the Twitter. Also, I got rid of the second list because I think it was just 3 of Orb over. Now it's just the Gundam Uwu list. I have Orb 4, Crowman, Nani, J Grove, Rhino Zap, Curb, Mad Danny Boy, Ambassador, and J-Swan.
Whoa. Who's this ambassador guy, man? That guy sounds like a douche. Don't do anything for him.
It's basically you, but a
Oh, we
wizard.
don't. We
Oh,
don't.
okay. Fair enough.
Also, Hank, did you respond to that one thing going on in admin? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Just checking.
I did just put the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
there.
I did time for one.
Who's getting banned today? Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, can I get banned?
Oh God, is that who
Please
or who
be,
plural?
please be.
It's the Who.
Yeah, but is it singular or plural?
Plural.
This isn't a case of who's getting banned; it's how many can get banned.
Trust me, I hang out with Orb. I know a bit.
Is Orb sharing staff secrets? Because I'm okay with this. They're all amazing.
It's not staff secret per se.
It's basic observation.
It's basically
Yeah.
just the staff secrets are basically just these people suck. Can we get rid of them?
Alright, so are you gonna give us the list of people who suck?
Please give us the suck list.
And
Right, suck.
quick
The dirty joke.
rundown would be go to the right section of the server, and you would see a list of names. Then just run through it.
That's understandable.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know how to view the true shit list of people that are getting banned?
Mhm.
You want to do is you want to go onto the server list and you want to look at anybody under the rank of OG. There's your list.
I thought that was just EK.
No, it's anybody in member.
Oh, member?
Not member. Online. Anybody in online and Gundam Battle. We don't need that. I've never even heard of any of these people.
Crow was so
How do I even
salty
get the
on the
Macross
fact
back?
that we shot down the Yu-Gi-Oh channel.
Wait, you guys shut down a Yu-Gi-Oh channel? What the fuck?
I don't know. I was asleep. These guys were talking about it, and they're like, "Nah." You
I
know,
just-
called out the three Macross fans having their own channel.
Oh yeah, I was like, is Macross any good? And then they just
No.
added me to the channel.
That's how they get you. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, if you really want to watch Macross, watch the original show, watch Do You Remember Love, and then stop.
Oh, that sweet, sweet 90-degree bend.
Macross Plus is really good. There, I said.
Soundtrack, sure.
No, Macross Plus has some of the best like dogfighting scenes out of anything in that show.
Yeah, but I can always watch that on YouTube if I really
Yeah,
want to.
it's okay,
I don't want
Macross is
all that extra
wacky.
bullshit that it comes with.
Macross Plus seems to be just like prototype Delta.
I mean that's kind of what Delta ended up being, yeah. Like
Well,
Delta
it's- no, it's
basically
like-
took those and was like, "Hey, we're gonna, like, this is what those designs were actually going to be used for."
Well, no, what I mean is like it like even in the animation style and everything, it looks like they were just testing for a full-length series.
Oh, I never cleaned those.
I mean, a little bit, but at the same time, it came so long before any of the Delta stuff was ever even thought of.
I still love the fact I managed to annoy one of my friends by revealing that they decanonized Macross 2 for Delta.
That's fine.
How do you
Macross 2 was kind of
decanonize
shit.
Macross 2. Isn't that like the sequel?
No, Macross 2 is was considered so out of place in the story that they decanonized it, and Delta takes place around the same time.
Huh. That doesn't seem
Yeah.
right. But,
Yeah,
all
they
right.
basically did what they did with the Godzilla, the American Godzilla.
Right,
The
let-
one.
What's the
Legs
deal with
were
the Plomox Gypsy Danger?
It's a giant hollow Gypsy Ranger, and it's a little taller than the Sazabi, and you have to paint almost all of it.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. I've been having enough problems with Mecha Collection Yamato kits because they just require the only paint they require them is white, and white paint can fuck off.
So, speaking of what's up with insert kit here,
Mhm.
Dipper, what is your problem with the Aoshima Mechagodzilla that you're like all pissy about it, saying it's not good?
It's Aoshima.
It doesn't have the Eva colors.
No, I don't give a shit about the Ava colors.
I like the fact that my only experience of Aoshima is the Aoshima Levitain, and it's the only kit I've ever just put down and just went, no, can't be bothered.
Exactly. It's Aoshima. Aoshima is not good.
I realized like all of the orange was stickers, and they were the worst stickers I've ever used. I just went,
Okay, so
no.
I'm assuming they have grooves, so can paint them? Question mark.
No,
No,
they don't. No.
No.
And a lot of
Aoshima.
a lot of the detail is on the stickers. Like if there's any kind of sections where it has vents or stuff, it's just on the sticker. There's no actual like molded vent detail.
Oh,
Do I need to pick
kind of shit then?
Picture the out of box Gunbuster again.
Like
I mean, it's a different company, so I'm not gonna hold them to the same standards. as
yeah. The
Bandai.
funny thing is that I've actually heard that the Gunbuster one is half or half decent. Like the only one, and like if that's what's
Mold
considered
itself
half
is
decent for
fine.
Hiroshima, that's
It's
scary.
still missing, like 90% of the orange.
Yeah, and orange on like dark blue is a horrible color.
Again, like I'm not gonna hold them to the same standards as Bandai. So stuff like the missing trims and such, I'm fine with those. Everything else, I don't know, I'll have to see how these things are because I just saw the promotional pictures, and you know how promotional pictures are.
Oh, for the Mechagodzilla?
Mechagodzilla doesn't
usually
look
with anything with Aoshima's label, like they do put in a little bit of effort, so you do get to see those. I'm just surrounded by runners.
So,
Oof.
Yeah, I mean that's how it's supposed to be, right?
That's how it be.
It's the only way to live. Dude, I'm stoked. I finally get to get a new bed.
Also, someone remind me in 2 hours I need to make dinner.
2 hours.
Yeah, I don't want to have a repeat of last time where I just keep building, talking to you guys, and to keep losing track of time.
All right, I'll try and remember.
I'm playing Battlefield 5 and it's not a good experience.
I could have
Why?
told that without playing Battlefield 5.
Yeah, why are you playing Battlefield?
Well, because I used to enjoy Battlefield 4, you know, when Battlefield was good.
Yeah, the halfway decent one. Is this E?
Well, it's funny because you know what they stopped doing over at Glorious Dice.
Mhm.
They
Developing?
they stopped, you know, supporting the game that actually was doing well, Battlefront 2.
Yeah, sounds like good idea.
Oh yeah. So we've created this
They
game that's
support
like
the
actually,
game only till it's, giving them good revenue through the
It's not-
microtransactions.
okay, it started making a ton of money because loads of people were buying it, and then they were just like, yeah, last update.
Yeah,
So
because
quickly-
nobody's if their business model is very much reliant on microtransactions. Like I think in 2019 they reported that 48% of their sales came from microtransactions. And yeah, you should know how big of a number that is. So if people are not buying shit, then that's 48% of your revenue just stopped. Not exactly 1-to-1, but you get what I mean. Like a significant portion of your revenue is now stopped.
Or what do you think?
Hmm. Of?
Look in chat.
Oh, I found a gun I like. Although it uses stripper clips, so this is gonna be annoying.
Nice. Needs like peace hands.
That's the BG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or as I take to calling it, the Beyond G3.
Fair enough. That works for me.
When
All right.
the hand-
Moving on to the head, because I got the body and backpack done. They're looking sexy.
Wait, so the Uma has a backpack as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a high mobility type. It has a backpack.
Yeah. Anything with the high mobility type has a backpack.
Oh, it's got their shit over there. Alright. This runner.
Do I build the entire frame first, or do I just stack everything in?
I mean, do you want to appreciate the frame as much as possible?
Do you want to go to Pizza Hut?
Yes.
I'd rather go to Little Caesars personally.
I don't know. After my last pizza experience, I do not want pizza for the foreseeable future.
Actually, haven't had pizza in a hot ass minute.
You're reminding me of.
Lied to me and said it's a Chicago style pizza.
You're reminding
I
me.
warned you that they would do that. It's called deep dish, and it's not good. It's mostly
Ew.
bread.
It's not even deep, it was just bread.
Yes, that's what deep dish is. It's a fucking lie. Don't buy it. I warned you about this in fucking advance. How did you fall for it still?
I thought deep dish was supposed to be a deep dish, not a bread. That's shallow dish.
No, American/Canadian deep dish is just basically bread. It's fucking nasty.
Dude, what the fuck's wrong with bread?
They burnt the fucking bread.
Bread makes you fat.
Okay, all right, yeah, that would.
Bread is
Imagine,
a filler.
imagine the
Bread
pizza
is
being
a filler.
imagine the pizza being 60% bread and 60% of the bread is burned.
It's only like what 40% somewhere around there.
Uh-huh.
You'll live.
No, he won't.
Well, not if he
needed
keeps
that.
complaining.
Listen, that bread was so burnt that it gave him cancer. He's dying now. Are you happy?
Okay. Was the entirety of the crust burnt, or was it just like the edge around the top of the crust?
A good chunk of the bread was burnt.
Okay,
I
then that's
literally
just
did
poor
Yeah.
pizza, is what that is. That's
Yeah,
totally
that's
different.
that's what baffled me, because I'm fine with I don't want fucking perfection with my junk food. It's fine, but come on, man, how the fuck do you burn bread?
Do I have a green? Awesome.
Nasty shit.
From experience with my dad making bread, burning bread is not hard.
God damn.
It really isn't. This, for a 1.0, this kit has some fucking phenomenal surface detail.
It's a 1.0. That's what they did.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
Are
maybe
you
when
talking
the...
like surface? You're talking surface detail, right? Have you seen the 1.0? Like the first Gundam Master Grade.
I'm thinking back to the Alex, and the Alex definitely did not have surface detail. Neither did the Dom.
Well, the Alex was notoriously bad for its first round of kits.
Where's my...
I'm still holding out hope that we'll get 2.0s of the GPO series.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, like nothing against the old ones, but good God, way. I want some of that new stuff.
Yeah, when can we get 2.0s of the GPO? Seriously.
Thank you. GPO 2 really, really needs a new kit.
No, I'm talking GPO 1 and
No, fuck you.
That's what you
GPO
get for
2.
thanking him. That's what you get for thanking him.
GPO 2
You can't be
needs
nice
new
to the
kits.
British.
I want no. You misunderstand me. I want 2.0s of all the GPOs. I want to finally get
Backtracking.
GPO 4 in Master Grade,
Backtracking.
and I want the GPO 3 as a 2.0 as well.
This sounds like a scam. I know because I know British people are liars. Cheats.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We have an accent that's been carefully crafted over many, many years to make you guys think that we're trustworthy.
Exactly.
And it ain't working anymore. We've caught on to you.
You're American. You don't catch on to anything except
Yeah,
where the
you
oil
want-
is.
I'm
glad I
Canadian.
didn't
There's a bit of a difference here.
Canadians are just northern Americans.
Yeah, but we're better.
Yeah, that is true.
Fuck yeah.
I want
You
to
just ask
visit.
for confirmation from a British person.
Oh,
You really feel that good
Listen,
about yourself.
listen. The British are technically close in relation.
I
Unfortunately.
mean, technically you're still part of the Commonwealth, so there you go. That's what I'd
I got-
expect
I
to hear
gotta
from
say-
someone who is still a slave to the Commonwealth.
also, you're forgetting something very important. I'm a British person that hates Britain.
It doesn't matter. You're still British.
I thought
Yeah, I
all
know.
British youth hates Britain.
It's like Shah said. I
You
blame
guys
you for the
have,
misfortune
yeah,
of
you
your
guys have more than a good reason to.
What was the Shah line? I'm sorry for the misfortune of your birth or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blame
Yeah,
us on the misfortunes of
that's
your
every
birth.
British person.
Yeah.
What if Shar was British?
I
Operation
just feel
British
bad
should
for
have
him.
on you.
We'll get the live action version, wait for it.
If
I
Shah was
guarantee you, they will make them British.
Haven't we been going on about a live action version since like 2016 and it never really
Yeah.
happened?
Legendary
it's
has
in production.
now.
It is in production.
There's also a Minecraft movie in production. I mean, let that sink in.
Hang on,
Yeah.
isn't the
There's a
Gundam
lot of shit in production.
movie some story about some strong female or something? Like they've
I don't know,
confirmed
I'll
that.
wait. I'll wait for the trailer. I'm not gonna just immediately give them a knee-jerk reaction.
If the trailer comes out and it's not about Amuro, I'm just gonna be pissed.
No, even if it's an original story with the Gundam tag, I'll be fine with it. But I need to see the trailer first.
No, what
They're
about
just
if they try to
remaking
do-
G-Savior.
What about if they
God,
do?
I wish.
If they remake it and they make it good, fine. I'll give them that. Otherwise, G Saber doesn't need to exist.
No,
I think
remake it and make it worse than the original.
I'm gonna be real. I think there could be some potential for doing like 0079, but with Salo. I think that could be cool.
Okay. What if they do what they did with, Robotech, and we finally get the Gundam movie in the West, and they've like changed Amuro's name to make him more westernized, and he's like Tim Ray or something?
No, because that's not cool now. Because now it's cool to be Japanese in fucking America.
Are you insinuating that the name Tim is not cool?
No, I'm insinuating it's not Amuro.
Tim is Steven tier.
All right, I'm calling up Tim McGraw.
You know what we say about Steven here?
God, I wish Steven was in my chat right now.
Science
I
guy.
have a regular viewer named Steven.
You know what we say about Stevens here?
I'll just say it. I'll relay the message, I swear.
We say fuck Steven.
All right. Oh shit.
He's just sitting there typing online. Fuck, Steven.
Actually, I could just message him. I might just do that.
He has a live stream too.
Yeah, did you just remember that?
No, I didn't think you were live streaming right now.
Yeah, I already asked Ambassador about it, and he was chill with me being in here for it.
I don't care, man.
Build.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, again.
Group build and someone forgot the peanut butter.
Okay, let's see.
What do you mean?
Emotions.
I have peanut butter right here. Literally.
Yeah, I didn't
jar of peanut
anything in
butter.
emotions either. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
This is just a big Zaku 2 bicep.
I like the fact that people say that
Mhm.
Xeon are not the bad guys, but
They are.
look at Thunderbolt. Eo gets captured and he's sitting in a cell naked. That's just all levels of fucked.
That's just kinky.
No,
Listen, they had their way with you.
no, you know the rule of horny. It's not kinky if it's dude.
I don't know.
Oh,
No.
I don't know, man.
God, I like making fucked up jokes for no goddamn reason because my life
You're
is a mess.
British.
God, the panel lines on these green parts are fucking mint. Actually, there's some nice ones on the.
You're building a jagged?
No, the God of Gelgoog with the.
But
the
you
dark
said it was
green.
mint.
That's ambassador tier puns. I
Listen, I've got to make the jokes or else they're not going to happen.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Come
whoa,
on,
whoa,
at
whoa,
least-
whoa, 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 whoa. Are you questioning my ability to make bad jokes?
no, I'm
Let's-
simply stating that you do make bad jokes.
Well,
Let's
I
hear some
do
bad
make
jokes.
bad jokes.
See, I wasn't trying to be, throwing shade. It is simply something that.
What the fuck? Why are there so many runners?
Because they love you, Orb, and they want this thing to be as perfect as possible for you.
I had the runner sitting on my lap and I was searching the entire box for it. Fucking great.
Maybe don't put runners on your lap, yo.
I don't know why, but I'm proud when people finally get the kit that they want.
It is a nice feeling. The feeling of finally getting the fucking Titus, man. Something I'm not
I'm
gonna forget.
already on to the next one.
Dude. What I find is that whenever I want something, I never get it when I'm actively searching for it. I always accidentally find it.
Yeah, that kind of be.
I just
Like,
complained loud enough in the server, and eventually someone found one for me.
I wanted
just-
a
I
Dine
just-
action. I was checking for 2 weeks. I never got one. And then a Dine action just randomly appears on Monday. I wanted the Atlas Gundam. I was checking actively, nothing. Didn't see it for months, and then I just give it a random check one day, and I just got one.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
say
just,
that-
I just Dipper and he does the work for me. Dude's insane at finding shit.
How much did you pay for your Dine action?
11,000 yen.
No. How much did you really pay for it?
About 23,000 yen.
Duh.
Actually, no, about
Holy
25.
shit! I just jumped up to 4 viewers.
I
What?
think I actually got mine for less than that. Wow.
Yeah, I had to pay import and shipping.
Had to pay DHL pricing for the shipping and then the imports.
I also had to pay import on mine.
I'm not the only one.
But it was still cheaper than that.
I'll say
I
this.
wouldn't even pay import on it anymore.
I know how much it costs to ship shit to Canada now, and fuck that nonsense.
Yeah.
You guys say fuck America, but at least we don't have to pay import. I mean,
My
Try
fingernail
chip-
broke on trimming it, so it's back in line with my
I
nippers.
wonder how much it costs to ship things from Canada to England, because Commonwealth.
Wait,
Who knows?
35 to 40 for a medium-sized box. I had to send something.
Oh,
Ah.
that's normal.
Yeah.
What did you
As
accept?
long as you mark it as a gift, it's fine.
Also, just wanted to give a shout out to everybody who is on my stream. I got 8 people. How's it going, 8 of you? Yeah!
Hello, the 8s.
The 8s!
That doesn't sound right.
Yes.
yeah, no,
What, the 8s?
the 8s. 8 out
Nope,
of 8. It's great.
Oh, sorry, Brian. I didn't know you were sitting alone in my chat.
What do you mean? It's always a party when Brian's there, right?
Who the
Brian's a
fuck's
nice.
Brian?
Brian and
Dude,
Travis.
Brian's in the chat. Oh yeah, Brian and Travis.
There's no party without Brian.
Exactly.
Nah, they're
See,
good
that's
folks.
what you small crows are missing. Is the Brian and Travis action.
Yeah.
She's big grown up. She has officially become the simp.
I did that when the Night Vision Ava was a thing, because I was like, fuck it, I need a pre-order for that.
And then, of course, it just got listed on P-Bandai US, which I know really doesn't help you guys all that much.
I'm
so-
Canadian, fuck you.
What?
Should've been American.
That's a fucking mood.
I said it doesn't help you guys. I was trying to like be sensitive about that. Not really.
Yeah, what are
They
the
call
big
it
pro
P-Bandai
benefits?
North America on their Twitter. It's not. It's
No, it's
only
not.
America.
Wait, there's other parts of North America that aren't America?
Yeah. you
Hold
guys
up, whoa,
don't
whoa, whoa, whoa,
realize
whoa,
that.
slow down, rewind.
There's the
What?
north part in North
It's
America.
crazy, isn't it? It's like there are other people out there that are like fake Americans.
Yeah,
What
it's
the
the
shit?
north part of North America. That's what I say.
The
Are you
funny
saying-
thing
No,
about-
I am the north part of North. This thing has a fucking cat.
You can call them. You can call them Alaskans too. That's
Should I
also
call
valid.
America America or South Canada?
I wonder if they ship to Alaska.
One of my
Probably just
parcels
get
went
habits.
for Alaska.
Probably, dude.
They ship to Alaska. They ship to me, of course.
Most things in Alaska just go to Anchorage.
Yeah, the
I
unfortunate
know
thing is they do in
Alaska is
fact
And Hawaii is also a little iffy because I keep seeing Dipper's messages from time to time.
Dude, Dipper is
bruh.
just living and suffering right now. Hey, at least he gets crow boxes fast. That's
Yeah,
I
he got that going for him. Yes.
Not
had
even fast. What do you mean? I still have to go to San Francisco.
well, I had such a depressing moment recently. I ordered a bunch of stuff on Manda, and I was like, yes! And then I pressed order, accidentally picked the wrong payment method, but for some reason it accepted my debit card when it says credit cards.
because your debit card is usually also works as a credit card now. It all goes through the
Yeah.
same payment processors. It's just who gets the kickback.
I was just really excited, and then 5 seconds later, I came to the realization that I wanted something else, and
And the guild set in. The buyer's remorse kicked in.
This is why you do crow boxes, because you don't have to worry about that shit. You just tell Crow to get it, and Crow sometimes gets it, and then often you're like, fuck yeah, crow box.
yeah, I know,
Exactly.
but Crow boxes cost me way too much because shipping, like, I tried to buy stuff from Crow, and all I wanted was the Master Grade H1
yeah.
Swallow.
You,
And
you
it-
know the one Spallow he had extra just lying around? That was Hanks.
Yeah. I decided against it when Crow took it down to the post office and got a estimate for the shipping, and it estimated that for that $30 kit in the master grade size box to ship to the UK, $57.
yeah, it seems reasonable.
I mean, it cost me $45 to ship something to that guy. You know the one.
Yeah,
I know that guy.
but this would have cost me that, and I'm not about that.
Well, so
Alright,
you
that-
just want to cost other people money. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how
yeah, he's British.
I'm alright. Like when Ford spent all that money on Secret Santa. I still had to pay for part of my Secret Santa. That's just what being British feels like.
I'm still
British
waiting for
feels
my
like something.
latest crow box that's gonna have the not gray Zeta in it, and
Oh, the
my
thing,
DX VF01 the Roy Fokker.
What, the VF1?
Yeah,
I was about you said VFO, and I was
yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know why the O came in there. Maybe because everybody keeps talking about fucking Ava in my chat.
I'm sorry.
It's not your
I'm
fault.
not.
When the Evangelion's so strong, you start naming things wrong.
Ugh.
I know it's
Yeah,
just
what
sad
the-
to see, people who enjoy Evangelion. I really should go and try Evangelion again. I give it so much shit, but I haven't even finished the show.
How have you
Alright, we're
not
gonna
finished
put
the
some-
show?
those fucking-
I don't know. I'm like fucking
Stupid.
18 or 19 episodes in, and I just haven't finished it.
I'm waiting to see all
One episode and then fucking.
spoilers.
This arm really is just a big Zaku 2 arm.
Yes, it is.
I love it.
Can't wait for all the spoilers to start flooding in.
The spoilers
even
for what?
start. Don't
Free-
even start. Don't even
I
start.
haven't seen anything. I don't know anything about it.
I mean, you want to see spoiler, Hank?
No.
I feel like Hank wants to
I can
spoil-
get you spoilers.
Send me the entire plot.
Yeah, sure. You want to?
Yeah. Unless it's
Maybe you
already.
can read. Maybe you can read the Japanese stuff.
Oh, I can't. Unless I can translate it.
And being able to read Japanese.
Wait, have you got the entire script? Because I heard that was leaked.
Kinda.
God damn it.
Is the movie even out in Japan yet?
Yes.
I'm waiting
Wait,
for it to
the
show
movie
up
that
on
doesn't
the site.
exist is out?
It came out on
Crazy.
the 8th, didn't it?
That would have
Did
been
you guys
today.
actually say in it?
I said, didn't it?
Yeah, but do you guys actually say that though?
Not down in the south of England, because we're cultured.
Okay, good.
That's a northern
Wait.
English thing, and it's disgusting.
So wait, where you're from, the south is the cultured one?
Yeah,
Whack.
we're the refined people.
That's
Yeah,
trippy.
the north ones are the weird ones.
Now you go to northern England, and everything's like, bloody hell, you mate,
Ah.
ganja, fucking bollocks. That's just partly Australian at that point.
I was
I
about to
don't-
say
I
that
can't-
did not sound very British.
I can't do the northern English accent. It's I can't do things that are beneath me. Anybody ever seen Stargate? We are no longer
Yes.
capable of less intelligent thinking.
Ooh, gaga. Dipper, stop casting spells in my chat.
When the aliens come over and ask humans to help them in beating the enemy because they need something that thinks stupid.
Alright, we will assemble the head later today. But tonight, right now, arms! That's right, guys.
I love when
Release
I'm
arms.
building any Gunpla kit and I finish the arms and the chest and the head and I'm just like, I can't be bothered to do anything else right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that
why I
happens
started
sometimes.
doing it from the bottom up.
Yeah, I've built 2 small parts of my Wing Zero for a car and I haven't touched it for 2 weeks. I literally built the tiny section of the cockpit and then the lower section of the chest and then I just stopped. I don't
Welcome.
know why.
Welcome back, Nani.
I can't pick it up. Every time I try to do so, I give up.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, I got so scared. Yo, I
What?
fell asleep. And the first thing I heard at full volume was Hank's fucking voice, man.
God, I'm
I was
so
like,
sorry.
"Oh."
I just realized I put that in, didn't I?
Get
Dude,
fucked.
I'm sweating. I was like, yo.
I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemies, to be honest.
Or just Britain. You come back and suddenly the Empire's in control again.
Yeah, man. I was like, yo, someone's in my under my bed right now, bro.
Blood has been officially drawn.
God damn it, Orb.
Alright,
Yes,
back
it won't be an orb build without unnecessarily and completely avoidable injuries.
Oh, jeez.
I like the fact
is
that
it?
the
How
entire
weird.
Discord is just
There's plastic cement.
our Discord is just a massive collection of everybody from English-speaking countries constantly telling each other that the other countries that aren't them are shit.
Mhm.
But
I
they
used
are.
to be in a
I
Discord
don't,
like that.
I don't have a race in this horse. I'm just here to enjoy this. Yes, I know what I said. I refuse to correct myself.
What did you say?
He said he doesn't have a race in this horse, which means he should
Where's the
definitely
horse?
get kicked out of voice. You're kicked out of voice. How do you feel
Yeah.
now?
Yay.
You,
Okay,
you
so
sound like
cement
you won the
goes to the-
lottery.
Orb, you're out of the Goog crew.
Good to go. No. The cut's closed already.
Alright.
Ah.
Turns out super glue just fixes everything.
I forgot to mention, I did end up losing my sticker sheet somehow. I don't know how.
Ugh,
I
jeez.
It's
have
on
no-
your desk. It's on your desk, right next to the fucking Grey Grenade.
Wait, great.
Not missing anything.
I swear, I'm missing. I don't see them.
You don't see it. It's on your left side.
Are you talking about these?
I
Which?
wonder if they make another Battlefield game.
Yeah,
Those are the eyes for Bunny.
that's the eyes for one. Then I don't know. And you'll probably lose it.
I may have actually just thrown them in the GOG box. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna check in the GOG box. Unbox the GOG.
Also, why do you need a sticker anyway? It's just for the fucking mono.
I'm just more. I like to have things complete and together. No, that's GOG. All right. That's. Oh, I know where it is. I'm dumb.
You are.
There they are.
Whoa. Let's not give anybody any negative reinforcement like that. He's a
Oh,
very
it's-
smart and capable
Bright
individual
yellow.
who just had a dumb moment.
No,
have a
I have a voice recording of him saying that he is dumb.
Yeah, but you.
Oh wait, it's on VOD, isn't it? Yeah.
Dumb
Alright.
moment is my middle name.
I mean,
Hey, why
Not
do you have a
disagreeing.
fucking bot in your chat?
Yeah, Pat, you could become famous. Just follow that malware link.
BigFollows.com.
Yeah, it's definitely bigfollows.com. That's why the URL definitely isn't bigfollows.com.
the hell are you guys talking about?
Fucking Twitch, you get these random bots that pop into your stream, and they'll say
Oh.
some copy
Yeah,
pasta
view-
about
view
get
bot.
followers now. Just click on this link.
Yeah.
It's always fucking malware.
But what if I want a lot of followers?
Then you go buy them like
Click
a
on
normal.
that link.
I'm not.
Find a
clicking
Russian bot farm and have them follow me.
The fuck?
Yes.
Like, how to ban people?
Yeah. Bad. What you need is a mod, you know?
I do need a mod eventually.
Tell Pat to be your mod.
Pat, hey Pat, you want to be my mod?
Alright, so I know this is somewhat of an older kit, but I am disappointed at the sheer number of polycaps that go into the build.
I
No,
mean,
it's not really that old.
is it like bad enough where it's 6 to 7 just sandwiched between two parts?
It's
Are polycaps
2007,
bad?
it's a pretty old kit.
No, 6 or 7 polycaps.
Okay, but why is that bad?
I don't
I mean-
know why polycaps are bad.
Yeah.
It's not. I didn't say it's bad. I just said I was disappointed because I expect better from a master grade than polycaps personally.
Who the fuck just launched a V1 rocket or V2 rocket at me?
Me.
Yeah, sorry. Alright. Oh, the stack's falling down. Shit.
What the hell is going on over there?
2.0
I have a
era was
stack of
great
progress
because
box.
of polycaps.
Alright,
The
I'm just.
polycap on ABS was like the best jointing solution Bandai did.
No.
Do I even bother with painting this thing yellow? Or just.
There are some good
Not
master grade
fair.
that use polycaps.
Yeah, like this, or
Like
the
the
Zombie
H1?
2.0, or the Master Grade Gundam 2.0.
The Faz.
I remember that like most of my first master grades did not include them, so the first time I picked up a master grade that had them, I was really confused.
Fuck it, I'll try the sticker.
The one on the bell bottom?
The one for the belly button.
I mean, you can just paint it yellow.
I can, but it's navy blue and all I got is a yellow Gundam marker. That will not show up well.
Pretty much.
I could paint it gold, but
Yeah, it just looks weird.
Go for it.
You
actually
know,
that sticker doesn't look the worst. I have definitely seen worse.
Yes.
I love when people start arguing that the weapons in Gundam are unrealistic, and all I'm thinking is, no shit.
Yeah, it's a fucking anime. It's a sci-fi anime.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're
it's
like,
Fucking
"Oh,
weird.
a tank would be better than a fucking mech, and I'm sitting there just like, yeah, but fuck off.
Okay. Big robot, cool. I mean,
Yeah.
big
I
robot.
mean,
cool.
look at the entire plot of Pacific Rim. Giant aliens are showing up and destroying the planet, and they're like, how should we reuse all of the world's budget? I don't know, let's build giant robots, and everybody went, fuck yeah.
I don't know, just call the Avengers.
That's so realistic though. Like, bruh, aliens come over, we're gonna be like, hey, we know how to do this. And we just
What-
build gigantic fucking
What
robots.
are the bets that it was Japan that came up with the idea in lore for Pacific Rim?
They're just like, no, no, no,
I
no.
mean,
Giant robot.
They did kind of address it or try to address it when the second one during the Sydney attack. They're like, oh yeah, we have wall-mounted cannons. They can take it out and they're immediately destroyed.
I mean, they
Oh,
talked about
also-
having the like cannons and everything in the first one. They just never did anything.
Yeah, it's like they give enough of a bullshit explanation that you can kind of get away with it.
Alright, time for horrible nub marks that I cannot clean up because I don't have the right color.
Wait,
I mean, if
no,
you just-
Gundam's canon in Pacific Rim though. Like it exists.
Yeah.
Exists as a property.
That
yeah.
being said, it exists in canon according to the second film, which I like to
Technically.
pretend is not canon.
Yeah, and technically it is the first time you see a Gundam on screen.
Hmm. Wait, why wouldn't the second one be not canon?
Because
Oh,
it's
that's where all
shit.
that thing is.
Oh, that doesn't. Just because it's shit doesn't mean it's not canon.
I didn't say it's not canon, I said I like to consider it not canon.
Oh, I see.
to be fair, when it's shit, they can make it non-canon by just rebooting it.
I
Yeah,
was really hoping that they were going to do that for Star Wars.
That's the thing with all of these shows. It's like you give them enough time, they just reboot on themselves.
Yes. So everything is non-canon.
There is no canon, just stop caring.
Mm-hmm.
There is no canon, only Zool.
Exactly, this dude gets it.
There is no spoon.
Only Zool. Wait, that doesn't
Only
work quite as well.
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Should
Man,
rewatch that movie sometime.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
still
just don't watch
real
the new
good.
one 'cause it's bad.
Well,
There's a
there's that.
lot of movies I really want to rewatch, but I just
wonder
haven't gotten around to it.
When is the new Ghostbusters coming out? The one
Not that
actually
far from
acknowledged-
now.
Not
one
not
that-
far.
I'm excited because that
I
one
think
actually acknowledged the
Ghostbusters
original
is
one.
gonna take a while.
I mean, it's about the kids from the grandkids of
Harold Ramis.
yeah, Harold
Egon.
Ramis's Egon's kids.
Fucking shit now.
God, I
Just Strangest Things number 4.
Oh
Just
god.
stop rebooting
It's
shit.
sad
make
that we
it-
can't get all of the originals because of Harold Ramis.
The 1.0 can do that weird fucking schoolgirl like inward knee pose. It has
you-
like a swivel down at the calf so you can point the toes like hella inward.
So you mean literally the same pose that I have all of my Polynesians in all the time?
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah. Fair enough then.
Put on a Gelgoog.
I accept it.
I think I
Gelgoog in
I
that
have to
pose
have it
along with your
like
other stuff.
Okay.
yeah, I
okay.
think I have to play it like this.
Okay, Z, you clearly have not been on the internet for long enough.
What do you mean? What are you incentivizing?
Incentivize? You mean insinuating?
Insinuating, yes.
What are you incentivizing? Well, nothing. We're trying to tell you not to do something.
Hey, I want to do it, so it's incentivizing me not to do it.
No, it's to do it. It's
I'm getting mixed signals here.
oh Z, you poor child.
Do I pose the kit like a schoolgirl or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's got a skirt and everything and big old bell bottom. Like, it is a schoolgirl.
Do I try
It
and
is a
put
woman.
the fucking dress that came on with the attack girl on this thing?
It is it.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Probably just go
You know what?
underneath the
You know what?
torso.
Put it on Gato.
Put it on. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Are we gonna make Math cry? Is he even in here? He's not even in here. Never mind.
It's a shame.
For once, Math is actually going to sleep on the right time.
I mean,
Okay,
He
the
probably
real question,
has
who's
class
separating
tomorrow.
the fingers on theirs?
Alright.
No,
I mean,
I'm
the
definitely-
instructions
I
say
have
to,
buddy.
so
I'm not gonna. I'm not
Fucking
gonna.
take this thing apart.
If you don't separate the fingers, you're a coward.
there we go.
Then I shall be a coward.
Okay, coward.
Alright.
Yes, that what is what I am.
Okay.
See, can you even call someone a coward if you don't even have the real type RX-78?
Yes.
Oh, that's a move button. I didn't intend for that, but that works. Uh-oh, I'm killing my computer again.
Oh yeah.
I may end up doing this.
I'm actually pretty fairly surprised at the just sheer amount of inner frame detail on this kit.
It's a 2.0.
I mean, you keep saying that.
No, 2.0.
Weren't you also stupid impressed with this thing?
What's that?
I could have sworn Ray was also stupid impressed with this thing.
Yeah, it is very nice.
No, 2.0s have really nice inner frame detail because that's what they were really focusing on.
Yeah, 2.0s are peak master grade.
I don't know. I seen the Zeta 2.0.
Zeta,
Zeta
2.0, Zeta 2.0 doesn't exist.
No,
1.0.
Zeta 2.0 is anime accurate, but Zeta 1.0 is simply more appealing because it's Hajime Katogi. That's
All right. He now has a dress on.
Good.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly shift to Z stream. I want to see this.
Yeah.
What's it called?
I don't have a
Shut
link
that
for
off.
Z. Z.
Shut that skirt
Link,
off.
link.
Wait, that's the thing.
All right. Okay, so
You can link to my profile.
Link.
There's your link.
Yes.
Is
Oh, it
Zaku
actually fits.
server-
What the hell?
Like, what
the fuck?
It actually looks decent. What the hell? Damn, dude.
all right,
My
so
game just play it like this.
You
Yeah,
gotta
it actually fits.
I told you.
all right, so quick
mean,
topic change. As much as Gato wearing a skirt is pretty cool, here's the question because I'm gonna ask because it suddenly popped into my head. What is your favorite bad movie? Period. Like actual
bad.
like a movie that everybody else is like, man, that movie's terrible, but you're like, yeah, but I love watching it.
Transformers, all of them.
There is a really, really bad CG, like direct to DVD kids movie that I just have a weird fascination with called The Missing Links. And
Okay,
it's advertised as being produced by Antonio Banderas, of all people.
I mean, they probably like asked him for a $5 and he was like, sure, and then they were like, hi, you're a producer now, and ran off.
No, I've looked into it. It's another Antonio Banderas. It
Oh,
is
it's
a
a
dude who is not Antonio Banderas, but is named Antonio Banderas.
Then he is Antonio
Just
Banderas, but
completely
not
separate
the one
from the
you're
actor.
thinking of.
You're just
They
thinking of the wrong
clickbaited
guy.
Antonio Banderas. It's like, all right, you have a famous name. You're gonna produce this movie.
You just got misrepresentation.
I
So-
finished it.
Like, completely finished it?
I still have the weapons and shield left to do, but
The-
the main.
So you're
thing
not
is-
finished it.
The rifle is a giant pain in the ass, just so you're aware.
To be honest, I don't even care about the rifle or the shield. Like, I'm definitely not going to use the shield,
Right.
but I'll probably build the rifle.
Wait, rifle or
Just
bazooka?
not today.
I mean, the shield is actually super easy to build, takes 5 minutes. The rifle is a giant pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, I know. Like the whole wiring thing for that looks like a massive pain.
It is fucking awful.
It's the second thing it wants you to do for the kit.
What do you mean,
Can I do the
second thing? Oh, yeah, it's the... Because it wants you to build the base, and then you have to... Then it wants you to build the weapons and stuff before you actually build the kit.
God,
Yep.
this kit's amazing.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, Forrest, you missed me putting Gato in a dress
Why?
because it fits.
It looks so good.
Actually, I need to. This can't wait. This needs to go on the server right now.
Yes.
People
Well, then
need to
pump.
know. The
I-
world must realize potential. Finally, the 120 scale kit figures that everyone just got and didn't know what to do with will know
Yes.
its true purpose.
This is going straight into the The group build chat.
A 120 scale is the chattest scale. That's all I'm gonna say. Because
Or
there are
140
only like
most preferred scale.
no 120.
Dipper, do I get
Because
context
there's
for
only
the
like two
pic
brands
you
that
sent
do
me?
120 scale things.
I'm gonna take that as no.
What do you say?
What is the context for the Zaku foot that you just sent me?
Just to show that they can do that.
I mean
The high grade. It's the high.
that is the high grade. I have the high grade. I have the clear
The
7-Eleven
Christmas tree.
one.
Yeah, the Christmas tree.
Yeah. And I was impressed with it when I built it, and I was like, holy shit, this is a kit from like 2001 that can do this kind of stuff. And then it has like a,
It's the only stuff it can do. What you mean?
yeah,
Can do nothing.
everything else is brick. But hey,
Did you
still a
check
really
out
cool
the
kit.
chat?
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna finishing this thing in like another, probably less than an hour, honestly.
Oh, you fucker, check out the chat. He ran out, didn't he?
Who?
Forge.
What?
No, I came back.
Check admin chat, you fucker.
My Discord crashed.
Orb. I already said my thing in admin chat.
Ooh, more admin chat secrets.
Oh boy, it's gonna be an interesting night, isn't it?
Probably
We've
not.
put Gato in a dress. It already is an interesting night.
Best
Wait,
night.
What happened?
Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Do you not know about Gato yet?
No, I've been kind of on and off listening.
Bro, you do not realize what's going on. Check Z stream or check the group channel. Preferably check the stream.
Okay.
Dude, this is my magnum opus of my streaming career.
So,
It's the manliest of men.
So I've discovered that the Gelgoog can do like the inward leg pose that schoolgirls do. So naturally, taking that to the next step is I put the Gato figure into a dress, and I'm gonna display him like this.
That looks so fucking dope.
This is what you get when you explore 1.0 kits. Is you never know. You never know what they'll be able to do.
Oh,
And then,
it has that knee swivel part.
yeah, it has at the knee it like swivels.
Yeah, the Quell does that too. And I think the Alex actually.
No, the Alex is paralyzed.
No, the Alex does not do anything.
I like that's funny. The gyms that are supposed to be based off the Alex have it, and the Alex doesn't.
Dude, the Alex sucks, but I do love the build a lot.
The backpack connection for the Gelgoog is just the weirdest connection I've seen so far.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
off
that's 'cause
center.
it
Like,
doesn't
why the
normally
hell?
have a backpack.
The weirdest thing is, they could have easily made the standard attachment, but they said, nah, we'll use the old ones.
Yeah, right? Like, it's just bizarrely, weirdly off center, kind of.
Yeah. And it works, but still, it's like, okay. You remade a lot of this kit. I think like 8 runners are new on it, 8 or 9 runners.
Yep.
I forgot how much skin the Heracross kit shows. I've had the dress on it so long.
Are you really though?
I remembered it was skimpy, but I didn't remember it was that skimpy.
Oh man,
It's
the
not
range of
that
motion on the head is fantastic, and the fact that when you turn the head, the mono eye turns is amazing.
Have you never built like a 2.0 Master Grade Zaku?
No, I don't build Xeon suits. I think they are ugly.
Yes.
You're missing out. You're missing
Probably.
out. Just
You're
outright.
missing out.
Probably.
Don't
I'm not
build
disagreeing
Zaku.
there. I just don't
Ambassador's
like
spitting
them.
straight facts though.
Back here. Ah, fuck.
Like, I just
5,
don't. I just
15
generally
Zakus.
don't like them. I don't know why, other than I just don't.
I think I gotta send a picture of my thumb after today's build session.
Did you cut it up real bad?
Oh, you'll see.
I mean, because I cut mine real bad after being like, I literally had to take a week off and just be like, we're gonna let all those tiny little cut off flaps of skin just go away.
Is your hand like numb or raw? worked raw?
No, my hand's fine. The issue is there's like a bunch of tiny little incisions on the tip of my thumb.
Yep.
Oh, so exactly what he was talking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
camera actually doesn't pick it up very well, but
Just pour dye into it. That'll help.
like,
Get some iodine and go for it.
the amount of times I have cut my thumb, like, over the past week while building this thing, taking care of nubs, or taking care of undergating on, like, a sub 1 centimeter long piece that you can't even see.
Yep. The amount of details on that kit that nobody will ever see because they're underneath all that armor. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's sexy and it looks really good. But then you put all the armor on it, it's like, oh, nobody's ever going to see all those awesome pistons and all that shit up in the chest and in the legs and
But you know. You always know.
oh yeah, and it's very satisfying, but at the same time a little frustrating.
That's weird. Is that on the normal? Sure. Yeah, that's on the normal Gelgoog, where it just has a couple of recessed parts for polycaps on the back of the torso for some reason.
Oh, that's where the backpack goes.
Yeah, it's just weird because it has no detailing on it. It's literally just 2 recessed holes for polycaps, and that's it.
Yes. And then you put the armor on. That's all.
Oh, it has a piece that goes over it that old kits. They always floor me. Why not just have that piece on to begin with? Fucking strange. It's very strange.
Of course it is.
This kit isn't even. I guess it's based off of the old Gelgoog, which is like one of the first master grades. I do want
All
to
right.
try and get Johnny Riddens.
So Forge, now that you're done with the Rodams,
Yeah.
what was the most frustrating part for you?
Torso, by far.
Yeah. Getting
Yes,
the
there's
wiring
no-
through the crotch was like a close runner-up for me.
I didn't have any issues with that.
I had to go in and clean some areas out, like scrape it out with a, because I got a 0.9 millimeter panel lining scriber, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna make some space for these fucking wires.
Really wish I had a green marker for this.
Also,
Okay,
there's
massive.
one spot on the boosters, I think it is, that was annoying because there's a white panel that goes over at the front of the boosters where the LED is, that is just all kinds of not the right size for the part that it's supposed to go over, and that was annoying.
Yeah, I mean, the only, like, really annoying parts, besides, like, parts not fitting together as closely as I want them to, was the ball joints for the hip section, but
Oh yeah.
inventive solutions were made for that.
Can you please describe your inventive solutions?
A lot of cutting.
Oh, so you just chopped it up? Did the fuck it like I did with Exia's calf?
Probably. I don't know what you did with Exia's calf, but you
It
know
doesn't
how
have an
ball-
internal.
You know how
structure.
balls are normally like a sphere? Imagine that, but it's a cube about half the size. And you'll
So it's
have-
not a ball joint, it's a cube joint.
Yep, pretty much. And then I also had to carve up the inside of the part where it goes into just so that it could go in.
I'm Chinese
that-
with their cube joints.
So the ball joints are sitting on there, or the cubes are sitting in there very loosely, so the skirting will fall off very easily. But I didn't glue it, and that was the goal.
So how much did you glue on that kit?
Most things.
Yep.
So did you glue the joints?
No, I didn't
Nah.
glue any. Like, all of the articulation is still there. The hands work perfectly. I don't know
Fuck
what
you.
my master's talking about.
No, mine were bad. I keep saying that. Yours look fine. Mine were wrong.
I don't know how yours were bad though.
They were
You just
molded
gotta-
together. Like the fingers do not bend. They're just molded as each hand is molded as a single solid piece.
You just gotta say fuck it and go for it.
I mean, I did, and almost like it literally ripped the plastic on one of them. I had to glue it back together to keep it from, actually coming apart.
Should've just been luckier, to be honest.
Yeah.
But honestly, so when's the strike pose?
You should ask GMC for more hands.
Yeah, I doubt that.
You could. I'm
They-
still waiting for
you
my
could.
replacement on the Exia and the Heracross and the B. Literally every kit that I've had an issue from them, I have yet to get a replacement part
Have
from.
they sent it out though?
No. Nothing
I mean,
has been shipped.
I'm still waiting on getting any sort of confirmation on my replacement parts for the Mega Man and Zero.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they've had the kits in stock, and it's just, why the fuck? It's like, you annoy me, yet you're the best retailer for this shit, so I still have to use you.
Just send them another email to remind them.
Think that would be enough?
No.
Why
Like, that
would
is
I
the
do it?
annoying thing, though, is that, like, they'll get the kits in, and I think they have I don't think they like pulling kits apart to do replacement parts, so they try and wait for the manufacturer to send the replacement parts.
Absolutely.
Which is understandable, but at the same time,
Very annoying.
they've had 2 reprints of the Avalanche so far.
Yep.
They've had the entire stocks of like the anime version of B.
Yep.
I don't know about Heracross, but I swear she got reprinted recently. Just,
So one thing that's annoying so far on this kit is that the alphabets are not punched out.
The what aren't?
Through the kit. So you know how on the newer runners the alphabets.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
runner
yeah.
letters are punched out? Yeah.
That's why I got these little runner clip things that have bright white letters on a black background.
not gonna lie, I completely forgot the kits do that.
Huh.
I've been building too many old kits.
It's better than the fucking LBX kits, which just show you a weird symbol on various parts of the runner, and you're just supposed to figure it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hey, you do have the A symbol in there. What do you mean?
It had it on one runner. On one runner, it had a letter.
Yes.
They were in poor positions, but on my hyperfunction, they're at least there. I do remember that.
Yeah. Because hyperfunction got more parts.
Yeah, honestly, just get hyperfunctions. I don't know
Yeah,
why Dipper was evil and got you a non-hyperfunction.
Because Dipper is a what's the word I'm looking for? He's a dick. That's why.
All right, and damn it! I was hoping it'd have more
And-
forward articulation of the torso.
Yeah, Corey, that's what they're for, but it's still annoying because that's not like the fact that they're spread out over a bunch of different colored runners. So if you're colorblind, you better not even think of building one of these things.
All right, head time. Yes.
I mean,
What if you're white-black colorblind?
I mean, if
I don't even think that's a thing.
You're already not gonna be building models anyway.
You might.
Holy shit! These are some simple-ass arms.
I think white-black colorblind would just be blind.
mean,
No,
it'd
you're
be
just
really
seeing
bizarre.
everything in black and white.
No, you wouldn't be able to see black or white.
I think that's just
No, you couldn't even be blind then because
no, that you
blind
just
would
be
the
you would
absence of light.
if you did that, it would be you'd just be Michael Jackson. Because it doesn't
Yes.
matter if you're black or white.
Ah, yeah,
So-
that's a
so
good
you're-
song though.
So you're a pedo.
What?
Well, I mean, he was kind. Nah, there's not even really a kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Wait a
just
minute.
here.
Well,
So this one piece of rubber is supposed to act as both. Oh, all right. What the fuck? Oh yes, it does want me to carve this thing up. All right. Also, apparently, I can't use the backpack and store the shield on the back at the same time.
Nope.
Of course.
Because it uses the same action.
Well, why would you ever want to do that?
Because I want to do it the touching fingers pose.
The touching finger? Touching
I
fingers?
can do it in the chat real quick.
Oh boy.
Uncle Touchy's Mystery Fun Dungeon? What?
Oh.
That's one way to take it.
And for me.
He's for me, boss.
For me?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that didn't work. I should have expected that.
What's that?
I'm playing Teardown again. And
Oh.
I tried
The game that
tying
doesn't
a big,
function?
I tried tying a big bomb to the back of a car, and as one would expect, it didn't go well. But you know,
Man, it seems like
the
every
game
time we
actually-
talk, you have moved on to a different game altogether.
I like this game though. It's a fun game.
Isn't this the game that like you would explode every time you went down a staircase or something?
No.
That's because there was lightning, and it kept blowing everything up.
What do you mean, no dipper? I know what I'm talking about.
Just the phenomena.
I hate chopping up these rubber pieces, especially this one because it's all fucking sticky. They think it's turned.
I mean, I
think
knew
this
you liked
rubber
the
has-
kid. I didn't think you liked it that much.
No, it came out of the box sticky.
Uh-huh. Oh, then the person before you liked it a lot then, huh?
I told you it was sealed.
To be fair, he did sit on. So it might not be something that's sticky.
You know
Nah, it
what?
doesn't. It smells alright. It smells like pepper.
I skipped ahead in Zach Aurelius's video about the Ultron girl or whatever the fucking name is.
The
Yeah,
dragon.
The general
Yeah.
chick or whatever. Yep.
And I just kept seeing, like, I skipped ahead to where there were a bunch of sticky pages, and I was like, Zach, wow, wasn't expecting that.
You put it next to the sink, or so he says.
No, it flooded. Like his studio flooded and it was on the floor or something. That's the story he told.
Suspicious.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the story.
But yeah, I saw the manual for that thing, and oof, building the same few parts, what, 52 times?
52 times. X52.
54,
Get
I
to
thought.
it. No, it's
No,
52.
52. God, I wish my nippers were sharper. This would probably be a lot better.
It's not as bad as 54.
Yes, sir.
That's true. Although I don't know any kit that makes you do something 54 times.
Yeah, I have that to look forward to. Fucking, I got the full armor parts today, and yeah, Ray sent the Gatling guns too. Fucking hell, Ray, why would you do this,
Oh yeah,
Because
Ambassador.
then you
did
have to
ever,
build them, and I don't.
bitch?
Did you ever get the Dragon Girl, Ambassador?
I ordered it, yeah.
Alright, good.
I
I do
am-
want to hear someone else's verdict on it before I jump into that line.
I am going to
mean,
do a
when
full
you-
painted build on mine, though.
You're gonna do it?
What-
Oh shit, this thing's sticky.
I am going to do a full painted build. It's going to be a Tiamat custom.
It feels like tree sap or something.
Are you Canadian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a Maina, which is like discount Canada, but we do have maple syrup here.
Well, Wisconsin is discount Canada too, but
I'd say that Vermont
You
is
just
probably
get
the
cold.
most discount Canada.
that's true.
What, Vermont?
Yeah.
We're literally just Vermont, but closer to Canada.
Yeah, but Vermont is a whole like attitude.
Vermont, New Hampshire, New York, Massachusetts, and Maine are all kind of in the same realm of New England, where they all are discount Canada of some facet.
No.
Maine, fuck you. You're a Mainer too. I know you are, Pat. Fuck. Calling me cringe.
No, he's not. Matt is fucking Pat is cool. He's not me.
I know Maine's that one location where all the spooky stuff happens.
Yes. Our
What?
land is filled with cryptids. Dude, fucking Wendigos are like big here, apparently. Wendigos.
I remember those from Until Dawn.
I've heard about the Wendigo stuff. Y'all are weird.
I just have a fucking image on my phone of a Wendigo just saying, I crave lobster, or something like that.
What the fuck is
Outside of
wrong
a
with
log
all you
cabin.
people?
It's just
friend
Island of
who,
Maine.
I have a friend who won't even say the name because apparently if you say it enough times, it just shows up.
It's-
That's Candyman.
I might
That's
not want to sleep
Candyman.
tonight then.
No, that's the Bye Bye Man.
Don't think it.
I thought
don't
it was
say Don't
Candyman.
think it, don't say it.
Candyman.
Among Us.
The Bye Bye Man is the much better movie.
Fuck no.
Dude, I can't. No. Bye Bye Man is not good. Alright, I should probably start building again.
Bye Bye
Okay,
Man
but-
is the movie of our generation. It's the movie we deserved.
I just realized I still have fucking dark peanut butter on my desk.
Okay.
Ambassador, what was your like good bad movies again?
Versus.
Versus.
It is a movie by a guy named Ryuhei Kitamura, who some of you may know as the guy who directed Godzilla Final Wars, which is
No,
the one
Godzilla,
where
what?
Final Wars, and Final Wars is the one where actual Godzilla kills off the '90s American Godzilla.
Ah, yes, the good movie.
Right. So Ryuhei Kitamura directed that, but before all of that, he directed a movie called Versus, which is like the most live action anime-ish fucking nonsense I've ever seen in my life, and it's amazing. It is just a super fun movie. What's that?
Like, even more anime bullshit than Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
Huh.
Like, Versus is basically like, hey guys, we have an idea for an anime, and they were like, well, we don't have enough money for an animation studio.
Oh shit.
So they were like, okay, well, how about we just make it live action instead? And everybody was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
So it's like Rikyo.
Yes, but they don't even give the characters names. That's how much they do not give a shit about the plot. It is literally an excuse for people to like shoot each other and sword fight in the middle of the forest. It's fucking glorious.
Naturally.
What else are we gonna do in a forest? Nothing else going on.
Especially
Wendigo?
And it is the Forest of Resurrection. So there's also weird anime superpower zombies running around.
Of course. Why wouldn't there?
Nah, if you guys get a chance to watch Ryuhei Kitamura's Versus, I highly recommend it. It's a fun trip. It's not good, but it's fun.
I don't know. I think you're just describing our next group watch.
I mean, it is a fantastic movie, although finding it is actually very difficult.
What we're gonna do about the group watch?
How is the fuck's going on with the age group watch?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, did we figure out what we're gonna do?
Who figure out what we're gonna do?
Ah, shit.
Okay, then I'm gonna take that as a no. Then I'll talk to the guy again.
By the guy, you mean Crow?
Yes.
And be like, dude, are you even going to show up to your own group watch, or are you just dropping this?
I mean that, and the fact that we need to make some changes.
I mean, I'm actually
You know what?
shocked that his whole age of year dedication has lasted as long as it has. Even though he's constantly complaining about having gotten behind on the builds he needs to do for it.
It's almost as if, you know, doing the same thing again and again is kind of tedious and can lead to burnout.
Almost.
I could have sworn I made a bet with him.
Mhm.
I'd do something if he managed to get through the entire year. I don't remember exactly what though.
I don't remember.
I mean, clearly
Yeah.
the answer is dress up as Gato in a skirt.
Oh, this eye gimmick is so neat.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
the
simple,
rotating
but it
head thing.
works so well. Yeah, it works so well.
Yep.
It isn't even a skirt. It's like a full-on dress on him. It's just a skirt from the for the ATK.
That one?
scale.
Okay.
And the best part is if you like pull the neck up, you can do the neck movement without the gimmick.
Yep.
Yeah.
810.
It is actually a really well designed gimmick. I was super impressed by it when I got it all put together.
God, I can't wait for my lackluster eye gimmick. It's probably going to be a ball joint, like all these old ones are.
So I have the backpack, the torso, and the head frame done.
I've got the
Because I'm just going off of the manual. And the backpack's
Because it's
the same
the-
color as the frame, so you know.
because it's the high mobility type and it has a backpack.
Dipper's trying to
I'm
summon
kind of
cryptids
upset that
by
Orb
chat.
actually managed to get it.
What's that?
I'm kind of sad that Orb actually managed to get it.
At a decent price too.
I mean, you have
Much
no
fun
idea.
when Orb didn't have it.
You have no idea how tempted I was when somebody posted that it was up on Manda to just go and buy it. And just be like, you missed it, Orb, and then have two of them.
You want to know what's weird? Another one showed up. And nobody has bought it yet.
Oh, nice. I might have to buy another one and then sell that one on the U.S. market.
I'd
Because-
buy it, but it's way too expensive. And I
What
don't
is
like
it,
the
like
colors.
125 on Manda?
That's way
the
too
one that the one that I got was 90.
Okay.
But that's fine because the retail was 55, like 55,000 yen, or 5,500 yen.
Right.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, okay, I can live with that. I've made that mistake before. I found one for 8,000, and I was like, "Crow, you think that's a good price?" And he's like, "Nah, fam, that's way too much."
Yeah, don't ever trust Crow when he says anything like that, I have learned, because I'm still trying to find those SH Figuarts Scried figures, because he talked me out of buying the ones that were at a decent price, and I was like, alright, cool, I'll wait, and then
His whole
never
thing
found
was,
them again.
"Bruh, I see them all the time. I'll get you one for cheaper." I'm like, okay, cool, that's
Right.
fine, that's fine. That works.
I'm still waiting on that book as well. I still don't know if he's purchased it or not.
Just ask him.
I'm still not sure what happened with that. I'm pretty sure
I-
Discord fucked up, but I don't fucking know.
You could just always ask and be like, bro, did you get this?
I could. I'm wondering if because it's a monthly thing, he's worried about having another Forge situation where, monthly thing coming to his house.
That is a
Which I
legitimate
understand.
concern.
But it's literally just a one-off thing that they do like once a year that I want out of that book. I'm honestly tempted to just tell him, hey, get the book, take this thing out, and just trash the rest of it.
Yeah, Cora, I don't think it's so much that he's out of touch with the actual market, so much as it is like, he'll go out and see something one time, and then just somehow presume that that's how it's always going to be. Like, I can 100% believe that he saw those SH Figuarts figures for less than what they were on Manda for, at one point.
Yeah, like again, the Umalighting situation is also weird because I believe him when I said, oh, he must have seen it a bunch of times, because I got one and then another one showed up as well, and that was like a week apart. I was talking to Ray about it, and I was like, "Fuck, do I get another one?" But
No.
then- yeah.
Why would you
But
get
then I
another
made
one?
wise
Because it's
decision, and
fucking
I was like-
nice.
yeah,
Also,
and I was
if you
like,
can
know
sell
what? I
it-
don't need a fourth game group.
Because if
I
you can
do
sell it in the
need
US,
A Gelgoog, I think.
if you can sell it in the US, it's worth getting, because they're selling, they put them up on eBay for like fucking $250 a piece. More than
Yeah,
that
something like
sometimes.
Do people buy them though?
A
Yes,
few of them do sell for
do.
that much, yep.
It's like the Char Dom. It sells regularly for like 200, 230 bucks. Fucking insane.
Then why didn't you buy one?
I do have one. I bought it for 50 bucks, but
the
I
stupid
actually
thing
want
is,
to buy it.
for the
Build it.
same price, I got the full armor version. And again, no real issue I can see why it's as expensive as it is, but oof. Spending that much to get that amount of plastic, oof, it kind of stings.
Dude, imagine spending more on like a fucking Gelgoog than
I'm
a
kind of
perfect Neon.
tempted to order the blue one and then have Crow paint it green and white just to spite. Or in like standard full armor colors. 'Cause
That's
why
the
not?
exact same thing I used all of yesterday, just to fuck with Ray, which apparently worked phenomenally. Who would have thought?
Is Ray still in chat, by the way?
Muted,
he's
yeah.
muted.
So are we all finishing these tonight? Is that
God,
the
no.
plan?
Absolutely not. I'm nowhere near that.
Alright, so just me. Got it.
I mean, you're building the 1.0 though.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not going to finish this tonight. I don't know how far I'm going to get, but probably not going to finish it.
Finishing it would require to find the part that I lost.
Still
Also,
haven't found it.
Yes.
I ordered
Vacuum your fucking place.
the Delpy decals for the regular Goog, which are the white stripes, not the black ones, which is kind of disappointing. But I also think white on this would look really good to break up the blue a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing as well. With mine, I'm gonna like saturate the blue a little bit, so it's a darker blue, but it's muted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get
That look
the
good.
I'm just getting the Delpy decals, and I think they're the hologram decals, but I'm not sure. Like, it's weird. I don't know how the fuck those are listed really strangely.
It's just called holo.
Are they
Yeah, I
actual
guess.
hollows?
That I don't know, man.
They're just glitter decals. That's it. They look fine if you have like a nice candy coating going, but then again, depending on what kind of top coat you use, you can completely kill the shine without even realizing it.
Pretty much, it's best to not top coat them. Delpy decals don't really peel anyways.
Yeah.
At least not that I've
If
seen.
you have a good bonder, you can get away with not top coating it. However, if you're working on it as a project, you should probably do it anyway.
I mean, I'm gonna top coat this thing and then put the decals on it after. Because I think it would look fantastic with a nice matte top coat.
I honestly would not be surprised if my decals have already gone off with age and are fused to the backing.
Are they dry transfers?
They're stickers. It's a 1.0.
Well,
It has
dry transfers too.
It does have a small street of dry transfers, but like most of the marking stickers are on. Well, actually, stickers. I guess I could try the dry transfers. It's just it's mostly like model numbers and shit, and a couple of Xeon logos. It looks like.
Don't even put that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do custom decals. I'm not gonna go with the Umo Lightning decal scheme.
I just
Some of
don't
them are
have
okay.
decals in general.
I don't know. Just maybe mess around with the positioning and not use all of them.
Right. But the Delpy decals ones that for the regular Goog also are really good looking. So.
Yeah, I saw their what do you call the painted build that they used to show off the decals, and that fucking hurts. Just what the fuck did they do with the goo?
What did they do with the Goog?
It's like a weird discount generated in pair color scheme.
Yeah,
It looks
it's not very
atrocious.
good looking.
They kind of do that a lot for their paint schemes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now the last real tedious part of this build.
Has anyone had issues with their thumbs just popping out of the sockets?
Haven't gotten that far yet. Or do you mean like my
The
actual
head
real like
or
personal
the real
thumb?
Why not both?
I mean, no and no. If you're like thumbs on your like hand, like your actual hand, like your physical like biological hand are popping out of their sockets, I recommend going and see a doctor post haste. Because that's not
they
supposed to
can rather
happen.
easily.
I mean, they can, but you're not supposed to.
Right. They should not be. That's what we're getting at here. They should not.
Like, if you're going off of things the body can do, there's a lot of things the body can do. Doesn't mean you should.
Right.
Nah, it's
You have-
fine.
You have a ball socket in your thumb?
Yeah, I have to.
Some days.
I'm double jointed for most of it, so I can bend most joints backwards.
Oh joy! And before I don't have enough ape polycaps for this.
Oh, there's no
Still lost
secondary
one
joint in
over.
the thumb on this kid, is there? That's unfortunate. Let's see.
Oh my god! I just realized that I have 2 age kits coming from Crow.
Dude, you let him
This
get
is
to you?
upsetting. Yeah.
He
mean-
willingly jumped into that unit too. I don't blame Crow for that.
Is that,
You
I don't know what the fuck
I
that
just wanted another age 1.
That's what
Don't make-
brainwashing sounds like.
And you're not gonna find an age 1 normal for $80.
Pretty sure Ambassador got his for 70.
I
got
gotta
mine
wait
for 30.
Yeah, reprint.
Although it was 80, like $85 in shipping for my box. I don't even remember what's in it.
Yeah,
So
I
it's a
lot
kind
of
of stopped keeping track of stuff. I'm like, just fill the box, man. I don't even care.
I do not
And because of that, you
remember.
still don't have a Titus. Is it a Titus or the another thing?
Yeah, I think the Titus is still sitting at his home. I thought he
Titus can
did.
stay. I don't
Yeah,
know
like,
why people like the Titus.
I don't know. I just got it to complete the collection, to be honest.
That's just you, Forge.
It's not just me.
I'm gonna paint the Titus that I get, and do like a custom color scheme for it. That and the Spallow.
Okay, can you point one more person that hated Titus more?
I honestly don't remember how much I ended up paying for the Age 1 second, the Age 1 flat that I got.
I think yours was 65, maybe 70.
Yeah,
'Cause
something
you got
like
the
that.
one, yeah. You got the one that he got off of the auction, right?
Right.
Yeah. And the only one that bugs me a lot is that one and the double bullet. Like, they're nice and all, but I don't know if I have to pay like 70, 80 for them, you know?
No.
I actually
Someone
like
bought
the
one.
Doesn't feel right.
The flat version, like the flat
Mm.
unit 2, a lot more than I like the normal version.
I can get that. Like, the color scheme's different, so.
Yeah, the color
Feels-
scheme's nice. It make like the decals that come with it actually look really, really good in that color scheme.
Are they water slides?
Most of them are dry transfers.
Okay.
So like almost all the ones you're going to end up using are dry transfers. So
I'm low-key glad that Forge got that one, so now I can buy the full armor.
Why couldn't you buy the full armor?
Because it's gonna cost me a fair bit, and with the way negotiations are going, I'm not even sure how much I'm gonna end up paying for that.
Why, are you commissioning it or something?
No, there's this one dude who's selling off his backlog, and he's one of those dudes who doesn't really know how pricing works, so he's just going off of fucking eBay prices. I had to talk him out of it and then tell him that, dude, stop being an idiot. Here's the pricings of it. But the thing is, he's still like trying to highball it, and I'm trying to lowball him. So we agreed to a consensus where, you know, show me a bunch of stuff that he wants to get rid of, and if I buy like a couple of them, he'll give me good rate.
Well, when he gives you
So-
that, post out what he's got if you want something to fill out with, and we'll see if there's anything of interest.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So I'm waiting on his response to see what all he has. I know he has the weird Dozel Rick Dom. He has the Karma Zaku 2, the full armor. Told me a bunch of them as well. I can't remember which ones. He has a regular Thunderbolt as well for some reason.
Amazing. Backwards elbow.
Or were you
noise.
sad that you didn't get the weapon set?
Not too much.
I hear a sense of pain in that voice.
It's fine.
That's
I'll
not me.
get
That's
around.
wrong.
I'll get around to finding one again. It's not a need. It's a it will be nice to have.
I am upset about the V2 Assault Buster though.
Oh, did that sell out?
Those show up from time to time, so you're good.
And plus, it's V2 Salt Buster.
I mean, did they sell out at new type already too?
I'm not gonna buy a MG V2 Assault Buster Verkov from new type.
I mean, fair enough.
Because I'm gonna send it to Crow anyways, so.
The backlog is getting low with 15 kits.
Are you trying to debate him again?
I'm not trying to debate him. I'm going to send it to him as a review, and then I'm going to commission him to do it in the outside story black and yellow color scheme.
Okay. Is he taking commissions though? Because as far as I know, he's not doing anything apart from age stuff.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, he got my commission.
If the price is good enough, you'll probably do most anything.
And my whole commission thing was basically, hey, do this, and he's like, okay, and then we ran with her. So I'm not sure how this actually works.
Dude, he gypped you.
Yeah, I just wanted a Tony review out. I was like, I want to see a different color scheme rather than just this color but slightly darker or gray. Like, fuck people who do like just all gray color schemes. Be imaginative for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, so instead he did a Ava paint scheme. That's imaginative and unique.
Yes.
It is something that not a lot of people have done.
Not
wait,
not
that's right,
all
it's supposed to be
specifically on the turn A, but God knows there's enough Gundams who painted in Ava color schemes out there.
And it wasn't my idea per se. It was more on the lines of, I got these Ava colors as well. So I'm like, yeah, I did do a turn A Ava custom. Here's the line art for it. If you're interested, fucking go for it.
Wait. Could I commission Crow to do that double Zeta Ava?
Probably. but,
Double Zeva?
You'd have to talk to him about it.
Yeah, that
No.
was Ava.
You
How
just
much
gotta
does
commission.
commissioning Crow cost?
You just gotta commission somebody to
depending
do.
on your request.
You just gotta commission somebody to do the triple Zeta, okay?
Yeah, Triple Zeta.
Yeah, again, it depends on what the request is. So
The
usually
Grim Night Seeker
price
is
of
actually
the kit
kind of cool.
plus price of the kit plus extra stuff. Also go find that Gelgoog part.
Much for panel lines on
That
that.
requires moving my chair and getting on the floor. I don't feel like doing that right now.
That sounds like a you problem.
I have a heavy Gundam and a Gym Night Seeker with a normal gym head.
Did you get the heavy Gundam to compensate for not getting the full armor?
Did you miss a memo?
Probably.
We're trying to see if we fall for it a fourth time.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Yeah.
At least I'm honest.
Yeah, that's one thing we can't deny you of.
Unlike Hank.
Wasn't
He's not
lying
even
just in
white.
British blood.
I'm not going to forgive that comment about Deep Dish.
What deep dish?
Although I will put it down to it's probably because he got some whack Canadian deep dish or something.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but Fuckers were calling it Chicago style. What did you expect? That's a fucking lie.
All right.
If you're
Chicago
gonna
style,
eat
but
dish, you
made
have
by
to go to
Canadian.
Chicago. Like, there's no other option.
Right. You got to go to Chicago to get Chicago style pizza. Like, why is this even a,
How about
a thing?
Chicago person do you?
Or at least examine, where they came from.
Right.
Because, like, if you go to one of the big deep dish pizza places in Chicago, it is, like, the best pizza ever.
It is really good. There's even that one pizza place in Chicago that makes their crust out of fucking sausage, and that's amazing.
That sounds like overkill.
Ooh, he'd probably do that. Now,
It's
Brian,
so
if you
bad
if you got him to do that, Brian, then you should probably see if he would do it, and then do like a charity auction for it and raise a little bit of money. So,
Yeah, I was so mad that day. I was like, it's not even good pizza. That's the biggest part. Even if it was like normal pizza, I would have been fine. They completely ruined it. I don't know how they managed to do that.
I don't know. It's
Skills.
I don't know if I'd trust Canadian pizza to begin with.
I just wouldn't trust Canadians. I know you get a lot of them down here. They're shady
That's
fuckers.
crazy. That is very true.
Yeah, very shady.
Interesting choice of words.
Also, Ray, what you said about the FPS in this game and the reason why buildings don't just collapse, I think it makes sense. It checks out, kinda.
It checks out because that's literally what the developer said.
I'm sitting at a solid 7 FPS.
Yeah, because if
Congratulations.
And the building hasn't even fallen down yet.
a lot of it is ray traced and stuff.
Why do they have ray tracing?
Because it's supposed to be realistic voxel simulations.
Alright.
It's a very niche game. I don't know why you have it. You're not cultured enough.
I like it though. It's fun.
Are we gatekeeping weird indie games now?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you.
it's not even a weird indie game. It's on the front page of fucking Steam.
Anything can be on Steam if you have $100.
Definitely classifies as a weird indie game.
Like, if I wanted to, I could put that one racing game I made in Unity on Steam, as long as I paid Steam $100 for them to have it on Steam.
Costs $100 to put a game on Steam?
Yes.
That's cheap.
I think it's a one-time fee though.
Yeah, it's the green light program, something bullshit.
No, they got rid of Greenlight a long time ago.
Greenlight's dead. Greenlight died shortly after Five Nights at Freddy's got big after it.
Good.
I've been watching a lot of Total Biscuit recently, so I know all about Greenlight.
You weren't even there to experience it. You disgust me.
Well,
I
didn't really get into PC gaming until...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yes.
Words are hard.
I wonder if
I'm
having
glad you agree.
3090 would get me 10 FPS here.
Alright, time to attach arms.
No arms for you.
Is this the bad one? Which one's the bad one?
You're the bad one.
The whole kit.
I don't think
The whole kit is actually relatively solid. Which...
No.
It's supposed to be rubber on this. How does this fucking work?
Yeah.
So for the record, I didn't see anywhere in the hand to put the screw.
That's because you probably built the left one first.
No, I built the right one. Like there's there's no screw hole for the hand in any of these parts.
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry, I mixed up. You built the right one, not the. I'm mixing up hands because for some reason.
Talking about hands and screws, the Rodam's hand was kind of.
Oh, there it is.
Together.
There is in fact a
See
screw
now?
hole there. Yeah.
I can't believe you're finishing the Rodams before the mechanical.
Or I'm probably never gonna finish that mechanic work.
I still think that should be...
I'm telling you,
the
just
next
just use the PG Fenix box. Throw the rest of the Rodams parts in, the mechanical parts, and the PG Zeta. I'll build them all.
I mean, but the Rodams is
Why would
already
you
done.
want just the random leftover extra pieces from the Rodams. I mean, there's a lot of duplicate parts, but
I don't know.
I don't think it would be. You can't really do anything with them.
I'll find something to do with it. Also, I
I
might
think
burn.
that you can make an entire second
Xbox.
head minus the frame.
Mhm.
You might even. It might have the frame for it. I don't know. But
Is Hank still in VC, or is he doing the Hank thing again?
Nah, he's
Probably
not
doing
there.
the Hank thing.
he did the Hank thing where he set himself to mute and deafened, and then just disappeared, unannounced.
Classic Hank.
Hey.
Can I get myself down to 1 FPS in this game?
Most likely.
Yeah, sounds like it's doable.
It's pretty solid at 7. I did hit 6 for like a second, but
Alright.
I feel like most of the frame loss comes from the fact that they don't, like, all of these bits of building are individually rendered pieces, and they refuse to, like, everything stays spawned in, nothing despawns, so. All of these little chunks. It's a lot.
Yep.
You really don't get the concept of the game, do you?
The concept is to blow stuff up.
He hasn't even gotten back to Masquerade Bloodlines.
I haven't gone to what?
The Masquerade Bloodlines game.
The Borderlands?
Masquerade
Right.
Bloodline.
It can't touch fingers, unfortunately. Do the pose. Actually, it kind of can. Alright, good enough.
Psh.
I would just like to mention that my CAD program is literally dying because of how detailed the Titan model has gotten.
Alright, head time.
Don't you have, like, a weird amount of unmatched RAM?
What?
Fuck, do I have to...
You have, like, 40 gigs of RAM or something, I thought.
48, yeah.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where the fuck did I put those jewels?
What's your point?
I got pinged for something. Let's see.
The point is, it's a weird amount of RAM.
Selling clean.
There's
And
no other
the
point there. Stop looking into it. I was just
Oh,
making
okay.
a comment.
Oh my god. The Gelgoog Eye is small enough to where I could actually use one of these jewels that was included.
Included.
Include. Hey,
Quote.
we've already determined that these aren't crows. This box was sealed with plastic when it was shipped.
Celebrate.
But Crow still hasn't found his, so they have to be his.
I already paid Crow for them. I don't give a shit.
Now that
It's
newsflash, Crow never had any to begin with. He just bilked you out at $5.
built me out of $3.
Whatever. Scam master. Next thing you know, Crow's gonna be sending you a fucking email saying, "Hey, look, I'm stuck here in Japan, but I got all this money. I just need you to help me get it out of the country. If you give me your bank account information, you can have
looks so fucking good."
What
You can
does?
do that, or you'll do like a competition and then be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna do this competition and give away all this money and then ghost the entire server."
A pyramid scheme, you say?
That's not a
Yeah,
pyramid
sure,
scheme at all.
I don't say pyramid scheme, I say pineapple scheme.
I say Mecha Gaikotsu scheme.
I mean,
Oh no, not him.
there's
Anyone
that.
but him.
That's what he did. I mean,
Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
I just find it funny that out of all the people here, I probably have, me and Forrest have probably the most right to be upset at the guy. Yet everybody else in Crow server is like, he's the worst ever, blah, 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 I hate him in his reviews.
That's 'cause it's
honestly,
cool,
you
know?
just shouldn't have told that server what
I
happened.
just like the joke about it, and feel kind of bad. Like this is the only time I'll feel bad about Forge on anything.
Way too much, if you ask me.
I am upset about that LED though.
You'll be okay.
Only you had a soldering iron.
Like, no, the issue isn't the soldering iron. The issue is I have no fucking idea how to get back into there because everything's glued together.
Right, that's the
Oh.
bigger part.
Okay,
That's-
so what you do?
What I do is I say fuck it, I get out a torch and I buy a new one.
Hey, if you buy a new one, man, just give me the hands. There you go.
Is there a commander fin for this thing?
It is a commander.
Like, I
There's
know
multiple,
that I
though.
could probably order more LED.
Yeah, a long one and a scope.
Someone, but
But then you'd have to take the kit apart, get in there, fix it out,
yeah,
swap the
which
wires.
doesn't happen,
Right.
so.
You want to go through all that experience again? You want to save
No,
what?
and I'm just happy that it's like the least noticeable LED on the entire kit.
Yep.
Yeah, you just want to save your sanity for the next one, or just excess. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna build a more complicated kit. That's all.
Hmm.
The Rodams is significantly less complicated than the Mechanicore.
Yeah, but you still have the access come.
Yeah, you still have to go through the
You
excess.
know for shit that you're not gonna finish.
Yeah.
Just give it to Ambassador so that he can suffer on stream.
Nope.
Either that, or give it to me. I'll build it.
No, you can have the Zeta, but Mechanicore. Mechanicore is a stream kit.
I mean, if I get, I will say this: if I get to 1,000 subscribers, I will live stream a Mechanicore build,
You
just
have
like
to
I
do it
did the
in one
Rodams.
sitting, though.
No,
There you
fuck that. That is not a thing that can
1,000
happen.
Subscribers?
What's
How much
that?
does 1,000 subscribers cost?
I did find a site that did 10 free daily, so
Yeah.
just a bit of time, really.
What you're
Actually, the
saying
best thing is that one of the metrics that they use to see if you can become a YouTube partner is watch time. So like these long live streams I do of builds and shit is like racking up live streams. So oh man, but yeah, Brian, like back on topic to that, like I honestly think that if you pitch that to him, he'd probably do it. Like Crow's not a monster most of the time.
He isn't.
Sometimes.
We're paying him.
I don't know. It depends if you got the book.
Did you see his mask?
What's that?
Do you see the mask? And you say he's not the monster?
I mean, I don't think he's enough of a monster that he'd turn down auctioning off a, cancer charity kit. Like,
Which one are you talking?
Yeah, which one are we talking?
I mean,
Which
we.
Crow?
No, which kit?
No, that's the thing. Like, we were talking. Brian had brought up he wanted to commission Crow to do a bear guy with cancer awareness colors. And so I'm like, yeah, if you talk to him about it and like see if he'll auction it off, like he'd probably do that.
Yeah, like he's open to all the ideas. Most of the times it's whatever the base kit is plus whatever being requested is. So you can ask him just about anything. It just comes down to does he
The
have
only
the time?
time Crow has been legitimately upset at an idea is when we turned down the Yu-Gi-Oh channel idea.
Yeah.
I still don't get why you guys did that.
I don't know. I
Because
was
we
asleep.
already
I just
have
thought the
gaming.
Gaming works well.
You got gaming. What do you mean you don't need a channel for that?
Right.
No,
All right.
I was asleep. I saw the aftermath of it.
So we have an issue.
Like, everyone but Crow and Mechazan said no.
Yeah, I don't get it either. He's already going way too hard on the 8 stuff. I don't know how he's gonna balance all the other things.
Balance.
Also, Orb, how often do you check the GBGW channel?
Yeah, I check it from time to time.
I haven't checked it in like a year, so people could just be posting the wackest shit in there, and I'd have no idea.
It's
Yeah,
mostly just them talking about stats and stuff and ban pulls.
Okay,
Forgot that game existed.
right. Thank you. Yes.
They also forgot about it, but then some new event occurs, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, this thing," and then they go back to it.
Cement
Sounds
poisonous?
like an EK thing.
Did you
Is
just
it
ask is
EK?
cement poisonous?
Yes.
No,
I mean,
What did
you
you
probably
do?
shouldn't like eat it.
depends on the quantity, really.
That's
Just a little
very
bit of dab on my tongue, trying to get
Oh.
a piece out.
Oh,
Nah,
you're
that's
fine.
Listen, I use cement to shut my wounds, and I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not like fucking guzzling the stuff, you're okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting like choice of words there.
BF Toaster? Who's BF Toaster? It's not a name I recognize.
Oh, somebody in your stream?
I finally made the building.
And they're saying emotes that I can't see, which is a shame because I don't have the
Hey, Ray,
plugin.
you know, like the hub building in this game.
All right, that should fit.
I finally made it collapse.
But did you get it to 1 FPS yet?
No, I'm sitting at a solid 5,
Hmm.
which I don't know if I'd call it playable, but
Just saying that there's still room to go
Alright.
even further beyond.
yes.
That's workable. Does this thing have a cannon on its forehead? Is that what this thing is?
Sure.
No.
I'm just. Oh, what is
The
that? then?
Gelgoog cannon?
No, it's the Gato Gelgoog one.
No, it's just something that loosely. That's a weird ass connection. So it has
Yes.
another piece of frame that goes on top of normal head frame that's used as a connection point for the armor, and it's like
Oh,
super
yeah.
loose.
Is it like a weird rectangular piece? Because that's used to hold the fin and the head in.
Yes, yes.
So that's
Wow,
the head
going
without the
from
fin.
4
Where's the head with the fin?
60 FPS is a real difference.
No, it doesn't have a fin.
What the fuck is this thing? Leftover parts?
Yes.
Damn it, I was
Also,
excited.
The Musho Tenshisho, it's basically an RPG game. I'm enjoying it so far.
Did you watch the most recent episode?
Yeah, they literally did the thing of, oh, space portal opened, we are in a new place now.
Yeah.
Ah, the Flash.
The Flash has already happened? Kinda.
Already is 9 episodes, but
So
Why is
I'm
it not
that's,
closing up?
keeping up with that one, and what's the other one? Attack on Titan. I'm waiting on
I
ReZero
haven't
to
been keeping up with Attack on Titan at all.
Mm.
Like, I'll watch Attack on Titan once we get to episode 16 or whatever. I'll catch back up on it then.
You know, you're honestly not missing much per se, but I'm hyped about it simply because of the way the manga is going. Like, anyone who has read the last chapter would testify to that.
Does the last chapter conclude, meaning that the last chapter is an epilogue, or is it or is it not concluded at all yet?
We have one more chapter to go for next month.
Well, I know that. I'm just
Yeah,
I like it
the
when
way
things
things
end
are,
with an
it
epilogue
could be
rather
like a half and half thing, because it technically resolved, I think, but we need to see the aftermath.
Alright, the main Gelgoog is assembled.
Yeah, and it also
Watch them,
gave
like,
birth
really
to one of
fucking
my favorite reaction images.
Just put these away.
Like, I'm gonna use that image. It's so cursed, I want to use it everywhere.
Actually, there isn't much more to this kit, if I remember correctly. Just the backpack. Which I could just not even use the backpack and just store the shield on the back.
It's some heresy.
What, do you want me to put the backpack on?
I don't know, man. Do what you wanna.
Because a pirate is free.
God damn it! Now all I can
far
think
as I'm
about is the baking the cake, fucking Lil Jon mashup. You got to do the
Yeah,
cooking by the
same.
book.
That was so
That's
long
the
ago.
reason I thought about that. I watched a Corridor Digital video, and that was brought up.
Oh, but it's such a funny fucking video to me.
It really is.
Just a shit ton of polycaps. All right.
Okay.
Bake the cake. Gotta bake the cake.
Got to do the cooking by the
Gotta
book.
do the cooking by the book.
The front of the shield's all scuffed up as well since it's such a large piece.
All right.
Why is the boat sinking? I've only torn off half the side of it.
See, I wonder.
By the way, Orb, there are 2 different wrist parts you can put on. There's a blue one and a black one. Just so you're aware.
I have the gray one and the gray-black one.
Yep. But the blue, if you want to go with the blue ones, they're on the E-runners.
I'm trying to clean the nubs off of the fingers, but God, I don't know where to hold the damn thing. It's so tiny.
Yeah. I just kind of left it. I was like, whatever. I got them as close as I was going to get them.
I hate how Twitch emotes. I can't. Like, I can see the text for it, but I just cannot decipher what the hell it means.
You don't need to.
Are you not hip enough for it?
I don't know what the fuck CV hazmat means. It's gibberish.
Welcome to Twitch.
This is why I stream on YouTube. Also, I fucking hate the Twitch interface a lot.
CV hazmat probably indicates toxic, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know how I'm toxic. I'm literally just sitting
Wasn't
here
that was
building
calling me
Gelgoog.
like a liar or something for saying that I'd watched XQC streams?
Yeah, it was me.
But it was true.
I don't believe you.
No one believed.
I do want to eventually stream to both at some point, but
I mean, you got it. You can do it a couple of different ways. Number one is you can pay money, or you can set up your own Nginx server with a pass through on your local, stream to your local, and then stream out.
yeah,
I have
don't
looked
know about that
into
one,
it.
Chief. I don't know technology shit at all.
Or you can just get the key for fucking YouTube and then put the key that in with your Twitch. That's gonna stream that both of them.
Nah, that costs money to do.
Isn't there like an interface that lets you just multicast or something?
Multicasting is like a premium feature for
Yeah.
a lot of these things.
Yep. OBS doesn't do it out of the box, and none of the other ones are free.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs, which is one of the premium ones.
Yep, but Streamlabs is a premium feature for multicast. But the problem with multicasting through Streamlabs is that you're still using your own personal bandwidth. Whereas one of the things I looked into was setting up an AWS server that's entire purpose was to pass through streams and split them using Nginx, which is a little cheaper, but then you have the latency of going through AWS as well, so yeah. It's
I
weird.
don't know, man. I don't understand this stuff.
I know you know.
I mean, it's kind
I
of my
make-
job, so don't feel bad.
I make metal go fast and cut other metal. That is my job.
Oh, are you a machinist?
I am a machinist by trade. Yes.
Nice. I know quite a number of machinists.
It's a good gig. It's just not something I particularly want to do, so I'm looking at teaching nowadays.
Ah.
I
You don't
definitely
even teach me.
bully me
Machining's
about
fun, but
that.
it's also nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's something you have to. It's not something you can take lightly. Like you have
Yeah,
to be on your game like 8 hours a day for the entire
One
shift.
fuck up and you fucked apart, and you got to go and get one of your backups.
Dude, there are the kind of jobs that I generally do. You don't get backups. It's
You don't?
It's repair shops and job shops.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
fun.
I mean, the jobs themselves are fun, but yeah, when
Why did
you
they
have
do
to
that?
really be fucking careful with that shit.
Yeah.
All right. So Orb and Ray, why do you put these extra plates on the arms?
The G1 part.
Yeah.
What extra plates?
So
Oh,
it's
those.
like stuff because apparently there's I know the Zeta has these too, which is it's extra detail basically on the kit itself. It doesn't really mean anything. On the design itself, it's supposed to be like extra vents.
Okay, you know the cooling fins on the F91. Basically, they're radiator plates.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, on the
Gotcha.
kit itself, it's just detail parts. It's not supposed to be anything.
Gotcha.
You know the accordion,
No.
the instrument,
Nope.
accordion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just like that.
I see.
I don't know what an accordion is. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
know the
poorly
one.
cultured.
Well, I'm just gonna send you a fucking.
Send them a Weird Al
Imagine a
video.
piano, but it has a spring in between.
Nah, I'm just giving Dipper shit.
And I'm just gonna send you anyway.
How the
I used to have an accordion, if I remember correctly. It was like a
Come on.
kitty
Go
one.
on. There we go.
So what are the
There
normal
we go.
beam sabers for in this kit? I wonder.
For fun.
Oh, the normal beam saber effect parts. God, fuck if I know.
Yeah. Oh, they look like they have the D shape onto them, so they must be for the beam Naginaga, but just like normal shape.
All right.
Strange.
Before I do all
strange.
that. Screw time! They gave me a fucking screw. I'm
Technically,
gonna
has
use a
just
fucking
regular
screw.
beam.
It does have just regular beams.
Yep.
Which I'm gonna cut out because I actually have use for yellow beams because I like yellow beams.
I mean,
Yes.
yours has them too, there, Orb.
Just for now.
Why did they have to make the Xeon? It really should have just been the Gelgoog, like the novel.
All
The,
right.
the novel doesn't even like go to the Gelgoog. It's like the Dom or some shit, and then done.
It's fighting words.
No, oh yeah, it was the Dom. But the Gelgoog and the Dom, for that matter, are much cooler than the Xeon. So.
To be fair, the Xeon isn't even finished.
Okay.
Holy, is that a fucking Daki Makarov, the psychic kid from Spy Family?
I'm pretty sure it's one of the things that it's a
The hell are you guys looking at?
they make a dark marker of everything.
Yes, but that is a literal child.
Yes.
Like there's
Therefore, I
nothing.
think
A psychic child.
Oh, where's Magic Key? There it is. I mean, it's cute as fuck, but I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, well, you're the first one to say the document says that.
There we go.
What? Do people just call them body pillows?
Pretty much.
It's just pretty uncanny.
I just know them as Daki Makaras. That's all.
No, the
looks oddly shaped.
And the Dakimakuras are the weird.
It's also only 100 centimeters.
It's a child. It is child-sized.
Okay then.
What does
See,
it go all
why
the
the
way
fuck
on?
are you looking up children?
Yeah,
This
Zay,
is-
what?
This is something that fucking Dipper sent me.
Now it's you, not me.
Give me... No. You can't do me like this.
Stop.
As far as it
denying.
goes?
It's literally not even racy at all. It's just a picture of the child from that manga.
Yeah, it's just a kid pointing at the sky, that's all.
I guess that's as far in as it goes. That's weird. Alright, so Orb, another thing to keep in mind about this kit once you get to this point, the the arms don't go very far onto the pegs.
Yes.
Correct.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, because the
Yes.
yeah you
They do not go all the way down onto the pegs, like it looks like they
Yeah.
should.
No, there's a literal segment
you
that
have to give a
blocks
little
it.
bit of space because
There's a segment that blocks it because the diameters are different.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, Burger King deleted the tweet. That makes me sad.
What
Why
tweet?
did
I
they
mean,
delete the tweet?
We all
They should
know.
have just
the
they should have doubled down.
They should have doubled down. It was
What
funny.
tweet are you talking about?
They tweeted something about women
Of
belonging
course
in
they
the
did.
kitchen.
It was Burger King UK, first of all. And they
Fucking
tweeted out
British.
women belong in the kitchen.
Fucking British.
Presumably saying that more women need to be in the culinary industry.
No, they added a tweet afterwards saying that, but they did that tweet just that way for the clicks, and I find it really funny that they got shit for that.
It's literally just how marketing fucking works. is
Yeah,
you
like-
do that.
But of course it's UK Burger King.
Well, you're
icing
allowed
on
to
the
be like
cake.
that in UK.
Although it didn't get ratioed with the retweets, it has 129,000 retweets to 505,000 likes.
did
So
someone
people
post that
agree.
one gif going, "Why are you booing me? I'm right."
I mean, they are. Need more women in the culinary industry. I mean, that's just a fact. I mean,
I don't know, I've been getting those fucking corporate emails all day today. I'm like, fuck off! I don't fucking care.
I think I only got one from DHL. Yep.
Fucking damn it.
Only one from DHL.
Yes, we know you're trying to be progressive and use this as marketing ploy.
I
Fuck off.
still get annoyed because DHL is only set up for fucking tracking updates, and that's not a tracking update. Fuck off. Like, okay, cool. If I had ads on enabled, sure, go for it.
You know
But
what?
I don't
you know what
for
industry
a
women,
reason.
You know what industry women dominate in?
Mhm.
The arms industry.
yeah.
Like
It's
it's
actually
completely female owned, I think. I think
Okay.
that every major US firearms manufacturer is owned by or their CEO is a female.
Okay.
So guns equal progressive.
But
Okay.
Okay, so is that
progressives
is
wanna
that
take
like
guns
a backdoor way of trying to get rednecks to not support guns anymore?
I don't know.
that's
They've been doing
unfortunate.
pretty well,
Just-
though.
I don't know, like it just comes across as so forced and fake. And they can't take it seriously.
So you remember that bit of red paint that I splashed on a piece accidentally?
The one that
Yeah,
you've been
that's a-
talking about all night? Yes, we can't fucking forget about it because you won't let. Anyways, what were you saying?
It's like a prominent piece on the backpack. It's not inner frame like I thought it would be.
Yeah,
Oh,
scrape
no,
it
it's
off.
the backpack lens.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna paint it like that.
Yeah, good point.
Double down.
Scrape it off. Keep moving.
I can't. It's like panel lined at this point. It's in a crevice.
Ah,
It's in the crack.
yeah. So was my cousin, and man, it really didn't end up well for him.
I'm sorry about your cousin, man. It's unfortunate. They died too young.
Do the Bandai Moonlight Butterfly effect parts look better than the third party ones?
No, absolutely not. They're very much overpriced and they're not worth it. The bootleg
Just-
versions are 1/3 the price and look 3 times better.
Honestly, if you have to have anime accuracy, is the only reason you should be getting Bandai ones. If not, go for the ones that are like more
Fucking
butterfly.
accuracy. It's
The
nano
butterfly
machines, we
ones
don't
look
know what
cool.
like.
They look cool.
You know what else looks cool?
Mhm.
A Dynax Ava standing on your desk.
No.
Nah.
You have
Say
the,
no,
the
but
Ava person saying no. I mean, that's telling.
I'm also confused why somebody posted a normal new Verka in the marketplace on Mandarake yesterday.
Because it's stupidly cheap.
Wait, who was it?
Cheap,
Is
it's
it-
5,000.
Probably Nani.
Is it on fire?
Nah, this is cheap.
Unassembled
Running.
package damage.
you know what is on fire?
Planet?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. You gotta figure out where I was going with that.
No. I
No.
refuse to think about anything.
Okay.
No thoughts, head empty, only goog.
I will do this in 2 separate pieces. I don't even know if they're the same store. They sure aren't.
Alright.
Orange.
CP 8 tot. I
One of
think
these
that
days, Corey.
CMP is
One of these
Gunpla.
days. It'll be too good of a thing to pass up, and somebody will buy a kit that says burning.
It's the Burning Gundam.
So someone left my stream, like, as soon as I'm finishing up the last piece.
I mean, because they figured you were done, and they're like, "Fuck off, I'm out."
I guess so.
I mean, in your stream, just bots.
It's not bots, it's
3 of
Have
them.
you,
it's
have you
Pat.
seen the people that in the fucking chat?
Pat's still here. I
No, he's not.
dude, you wanna bet? You wanna bet that Pat's not here?
Pat, say something, Pat.
Pat's not here, man.
I went to-
Pat is the MVP of my Twitch.
You have a Twitch?
Wait, who's asking if I have a Twitch?
I'm fucking with you, don't worry, I know.
I thought you came on to see Gato in a skirt.
I did. But I knew of it prior.
You say Pat is not.
Oh, Orb's here. Weird. Weird chance. I mean,
two
I
separate requests for 2 separate links. for
It's
this.
either that, Corey, or it's something like the box is faded because of sun damage or something.
or it's crushed in like a certain Gelgoog.
Well, there's that.
Crushed in and sticky
If I
rubber.
if I had more disposable income, I would have thrown money at it to find out, but I'm not curious enough to do that. It's probably machine translation bullshit.
You see, I would, except for the fact that I've got to pay like $100 for a full armor Gundam that I didn't know I was buying, but now I'm buying.
Why is this so difficult to get in?
Because
I have my
Light
first
decided that you're having
runner.
too much of a good time.
I guess so. Literally, the last thing I need to put in on this kit, and it's fighting me.
Good. Does it have hands?
Who are we betting on?
I'm gonna bet on the part. It's either gonna be glue or breaking.
Nope, I got one of them in. And I got the other one in.
Darn.
Pay a bitch.
So where the fuck does this piece go? Or does this piece
Listen,
just
I
not go
I
anywhere?
already honored our actual bet. Okay, you cannot tell me that I did not honor that bet.
Oh, it goes there.
We get your own technicalities and shit.
Were you even expecting that, by the way?
I'm not sure. Like when I opened the box, I was like, okay, so this is all paper, and I was like removing all the packing material, and one of them was heavier. Like, okay, this is either an N2 mine or something else.
All right. I don't have to double down on the paint because the paint is inwards on the kit, so it's gonna be like up against the back.
Listen, I had to do it to you, Orb.
Panel lines.
It was the way.
Still have it here. I'm not sure how to make this thing. It's all powder and shit.
So what you're gonna want to do is like take some milk and like nuke it for like a good couple minutes, and then put the powder in it, stir it up, maybe nuke it again. Don't. It'll tell you to use water. Don't use water. Water's trash. And if you want to add a bit of a bit more coffee flavor to it, just get some coffee, throw it in.
All right, I think I'm completed. Dude, I'm sad that Pat isn't saying anything.
Oh, he's not there.
I feel betrayed.
Betrayed.
Dipper, you have no reason to type to me. You know that.
So what's that bandwave happening, by the way?
Still need to look at the responses and then figure out what's going on there.
So I don't even know what store technically I posted for with the expansion parts.
To be fair, the expansion part you can just put on Nakano, because there's some
Is
people.
that Nakano?
No, because there's people still like on that shop. I think.
I realized that Opera browser doesn't have a built-in translate function, so I'm sitting here blind.
Orb, thank you for peer pressuring me into a Gelgoog.
All right. I think that's it for my stream because I'm done.
Done? Already?
Yeah.
That was quick.
I didn't realize it'd be that much quicker than the 2.0, but yeah, this thing's pretty simple.
Bro, I'm still cleaning the frame. I haven't even gotten to like the halfway point. Technically, maybe at 1/4.
Also, does anybody have
See, he's here.
No orders?
He wants to eat Moa Burger Pringles, apparently. I knew Pat was here.
What'd you say?
Just his alt account, he finally figured out the password.
What did you say, Forged?
He's asking if anybody's putting in an order at Nakano.
Like, are there actually open Nakano orders? Because I know the
Just scroll up. Just scroll up.
I don't think so, honestly.
I think he checked out.
I would figure he checked out because that is from yesterday at like 9:30.
Yeah, then he probably checked out because I bought the full armor stuff, and after that, like a couple of hours later, he said he checked out.
Yeah, and it says it's sold out. So
if it's sold out, then you get it's already shipped out.
All right. I'm just gonna end the stream with yes, Pat. You should eat Pringles.
Moa burgers.
Moa Burger Pringles. Yes.
The hell even are Moa Burger? What?
We don't know.
Nobody
It's
knows.
Pringles, but for gamers.
Yeah, we discussed this earlier. It's like a really weird kind of burger with like a salad on it, and it has Halo Master Chief on the box.
Okay then.
Also, you all have some weird burger options. Like for one time, I did a thing where it just said, "Oh, replace the patty with just salad," and it did it. And I was mad that this is a thing that they you can request.
Dude, you could request literally just take the burger out and give you a bun.
Fuck is wrong with these guys?
They don't care. You can just do whatever the fuck you want for the
Okay.
sandwich.
Okay, then. That's
You
just
just need to
weird.
pay.
Like, why is that a thing?
you know who doesn't do that though because they have confidence.
Culver's.
Never heard of it.
That's because you aren't worthy of them.
Okay.
All right. Time to put this thing away, I guess.
Did you finish it, Z?
I did. Posted it in the server.
Yeah.
Doing the pose and everything.
I see a GOG. Oh. There it is.
Oh, does this
That
count as
rifle-
our one of your war builds?
Yes, this does.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna finish this section, then switch to mobile so I can actually
You know,
put stuff.
all things considered, the 1.0 Gelgoog, compared to the rest of them, like the seams don't look that bad.
No, the kit goes together fine. It's lacking in articulation and arguably color separation. I mean, the only real sticker on there is the one for the chest, which just
yeah.
turns it from green to.
Is that a separate
just put the
part?
GOG. Turns it from green to yellow. Which is simple enough to paint. I just
Separate part.
It is a separate part, yes.
Okay, so it's only doing that specifically because of Gatto's weird yellow bit.
Yes.
And they just didn't feel like molding that bit in yellow. Which, understandable.
Which is weird because it's actually molded twice on the runner. And there is a yellow runner.
So yellow runner.
Because it needs yellow for the shield and the Naginato.
Yeah, but I think it's one of those things that they didn't plan on it to be that way. So they couldn't account for it. Ah, fuck, I forgot a polycap.
I
God
mean,
damn it.
the guy in Gelgoog wasn't that far after the original Gelgoog.
I think they didn't account for the color change.
Anyway, I'm taking the dress off of Gatto. I'm sorry. I need to put it back on the AT Geek era.
Why though? It already has the perfect, thing to be on.
It already has a home. Let it
Yes.
exist.
I'll leave it on for the time being. If I forget about it, I forget about it. All right.
See, the plan with the V2 Assault Buster is not to tell Crow that it's a commission thing until after he can't say no.
I mean, he
Yeah,
can
with
always say
that-
no.
I just don't know how I'm gonna display the naked girl now.
I mean, I think you just answered your own question. Naked.
Yeah.
I throw it back in the box, I think. I don't know, man. I don't want this thing on my shelf like this.
Fair enough. So, Orb. You know the little arm that opens up the cockpit hatch?
Yeah.
Should I leave it in the white color, or do I replace it with the blue version that they give you in the kit?
Are we going off of technicality, or are we just going off of what looks better?
Just what looks better. Because, like, it's not even the full, like, door. The door itself would still be white. It's just the arm
Yeah, it's just-
that the door swings
yeah.
on. There's a blue version of that.
Just go with white because, it gives it that uniform look.
True.
Just gotta find a place to put this thing now. It's gonna be a pain. All right.
And I have the weird shoulder bits. Let us connect this. Oh, we have to do the. Alright. Oh, these are just free floating, huh? Okay. That's just
Yep.
not gonna be an issue.
Is it going to be... I'm not even... That would bring back bad memories.
Isn't that a good thing?
The Rodam's chest was not a good thing.
No, it's not quite that free floating, that's for sure.
See, that's a behind you, Forge. Now you can brag about Venom building a Rodam.
There's a fucking fixed figuration frog?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. The more you know.
So basically, somebody buy more stuff from the two stores that I got the V2 from.
I'm gonna respectfully decline because I have major purchases to make. Also, the shipping went,
That's the fucking extra finished Gyan, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, that's tempting.
I'm trying to figure out if I'll have to do shipping on them or not. Because dude should be coming back, so we'll see.
No,
keep
I
y'all
can't get a
posted.
Gyan before I get the fucking Gawk. That'd just
Uh,
be blasphemy.
Yeah, the Gyan, I'd say go for it if you like the design. Otherwise, you're not gonna, find anything too enjoyable about it.
Or I'm too deep into the 1 year war Xeon stuff to just say no to the Gyan of all things.
No,
And
just
I
get
do
the
like the
regular
design of
version
the
then,
Gyan.
'cause- yeah, just get the regular version because the nubs are not gonna be that good.
Or get the Jan Krieger.
Yeah, you can also do that. Yeah.
Dipper, for a second, I thought that figure you sent me was the chick from Symphogear, and I would have fucking bought that
No.
instantly.
Nobody wants us.
I want Hibiki.
I've never even. I've heard of Symphogear.
I like Symphogear.
It's not bad. So...
Symphogear, it starts off slow, but it becomes bad shit.
Like, people said the Cross Hand was bad, but that show actually has a pretty solid, like, second half.
Yeah, you just got to get past all of the super cringy, rapey shit at the beginning.
Yeah, which, you know, I did.
No,
And then-
Symphogear's...
You know
Symphogear
what?
starts off
Like-
as being, like, really... like, kind of cutesy, magical girl stuff, but, like, the fight scenes and animation are really good, and then later on, like, it just turns into some crazy fucking bullshit.
Going off the Mecha Guy code, yeah, was
Gee,
released
fucking,
before 2010.
Rapey shit is a real fucking turn off or anything. Like,
20
you're not gonna justify this. It's just there for the shock factor. Fuck off.
What?
Any of the shows that just throw in a random rape scene is like, okay, you're going that route, fine. Just immediately, you know, fucking lose interest in those shows.
Oh yeah, that's why I lost interest in Cross Age, because it was like, okay, this just
just
seems
being-
like a 14-year-old trying to be edgy.
Yeah, it just feels like a reactionary thing. You're trying to get reactions out, and this is the cheapest way you can do it.
Yeah, that was episode 1, isn't it?
It's like 1 or 2.
And that it
Fuck
doesn't
is
really
this
have a ton, but
Yeah, because they got the reactions out, and they know they can't use the same thing again. Not every show can be a sale.
yeah,
No,
and
but
that-
like, really,
the rest was good.
Let's just be glad that that is the state of the world.
For now.
You say that with malice, and I'm afraid.
My final note is
Listen,
watch
with anime, there is nothing but disappointment with these
But
things.
not
Because
the-
you know, over time it just
the
becomes
longest
norm.
Nobody's hearing you, Forged.
I know,
Nobody wants to hear Forged.
I know. So I say goodbye.
See you later, man.
Just
I will-
yes, I know, man.
just
Sim-
watch Mushoku Tensei.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Symphogear is a fun show, though. I do like Symphogear.
Okay, so I have torso, hands, backpack, and those weird shoulder bits.
I have done the thing, Dipper.
You done the
I have requested it.
girl.
Okay, let's do a quick picture of this. And then I'll switch over.
Switch over to what?
I'm gonna pause my build for a little bit to go cook something.
I mean, I think I'm gonna
What's
build
it?
these. I think I'm gonna build the feet and then just call it a night myself.
Should tune into your stream, see how you're doing.
I'll still be in VC, I just, will be cooking instead of building.
And then we can ask, what is the orb cooking?
I'm not in the mood to spend more than 10 minutes in there, so I'm just gonna do noodles tonight.
Why are the fucking camouflaged ground Gundams like $100?
Because
Because they
those
never
have
got
not been
printed.
reprinted
High
ever.
girl dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Although
why?
you can just get the regular version and then get the Delphi decals. Just saying.
They were super limited as well, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just don't see the appeal.
Well, that's, like a you problem.
Yes, that is a you problem.
Well, I'm gonna make it a you problem.
Oh, you're gonna build the feet and not the rest of the legs when you have the top half?
Yeah.
He's following the manual.
That building in that kind of order just irks me. I have to have something connecting every piece that I've built so far.
Nope. Don't
I just
care.
build in whatever order I feel like.
Oh, Gato fell down. I'm sorry.
Oh no. So far, I have one empty runner, and everything else has a little bit stuff left. Ooh, this is gonna be a
Oh.
long ass fucking build.
So Dipper Bruv Keck W'd in both of our chat. Do you have any idea what that means? 'Cause I don't.
Yes. Who cares? There was a time when fucking Herb's speech was just confusing as fuck, and then I stopped caring. Because fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh, that's just Texan, to be honest.
I
No,
don't
it's
even know.
just
It
Chaya.
sounds like Twitch lingo.
No. Oh, that's just Gen Z talk. It's like Herb in middle school or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So you get some weird language in the kids around schools.
Yeah, like I'm not that old either, but oof, talking to fucking Herb makes me feel old.
Huh. The rest of the gang is in another VC. I guess I'll hop gears.
What gang? Who you talking to?
IRL friends.
You have IRL friends?
Yeah, I know. I'm not like an utter loser. Like I tend to act like crazy.
Huh. So
Just
if
say
they're
hi.
IRL, then why are they in VC? Oh.
Because one of them's in New York, the other is in. I think he's like half a state away.
We've caught him in a lie. He doesn't have IRL friends.
Oh, right. So one of them's in the next town over. One of them is in like 5 or 6 towns over. I don't know how exactly it is, and then the other one's just literally like 4 states away.
Right.
All right. Anyway, peace.
Have a nice one, dude. All right. Let's see.
Okay, so with 2.0 stuff, do they all use the same type of screw?
There's different sizes, but for the most part, yeah.
I'm planning on doing something with the 2.0 stuff. Like I was low key done with the whole building stuff, but the 2.0 stuff is interesting. I want to build more 2.0 stuff. With the newer stuff, it's nothing really catches my eye as much. So I want to do something else. Make the most of it.
Part of the reason that I'm going to stop after I build the feed is because I've been sitting here for 5 hours now, and it's starting to really do a number on my back.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm old.
Really enough, it's the same thing with me, but with standing. I don't know if this is a tall people thing, but if you stand long enough, your back starts to hurt. Like, oof.
I don't know if that's necessarily an old person thing.
No, it's a tall person thing, apparently.
Oh, tall person.
Yeah, and it doesn't even mean like you're super tall. Anyone over like 5'5" experiences this. Like, okay.
Wait, what?
Like if you stand there for too long, your back starts to hurt. Like
Not
just
really?
standing, not moving around, just standing.
Oh, just standing. Okay.
Yeah. Like if
Maybe.
you're moving around and such, and not so much, but if you're just standing, like if you have like a standing desk and such. Yeah, either that or the first one I think I experienced this was like I was helping someone cook, and again it was like for a party and shit, so we were cooking for a while, and I was just there at the station doing my shit, so it suddenly kicked in, and I did not understand that.
God, fucking diner action. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to convince you to get it. I'm just very enthused with it.
Sure, buddy.
That's okay. Orb's got his own Ava merch on the way.
Yeah, I'd consider getting the Dynaction if they do all three of them. Then I'll just buy all three of them. I don't see the point of just getting one.
Way I see it, they might go all the way up and do an 8, and if they do an 8,
I don't know. Even with the metal build, they stopped it too because of how expensive these things are. Like they don't really.
I still think Azure's coming along.
No, with a lot of the more expensive stuff, what I've noticed is they'll do 1 and 2, and then nothing else, because those two are the cash cows.
I'm tempted to build this notch, and I have it sitting on my desk, but I also kind of want to save it for a rainy day. Notches are fun kits.
I'll save the other Gelgoogs for a rainy day, but if this is the experience, then it should be worth it.
I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. It's definitely not a bad build.
We have Master, the Heavy Gundam.
Yeah, what about it?
Very, 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 very good kit.
I mean, I was
give me 1 minute. I'll switch to mobile.
I was expecting as much. I mean, it's based off of the NA type, right?
Not really. Yellow?
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, it looks a lot like the NA type, is why I'm getting it, like with the chest vents and all that.
It's closer related to the gyms, actually.
Interesting.
The North American type is based on the local type.
Right.
And the local type is a completely different mold, kind of.
Okay.
This one, they might share the same visor, and the arm frame will be similar, but it's not the same. This is closer to the gyms, which basically you have the local type branch, which went local type, Gundiver, North American, and the FSD.
Right.
That's all on the local type mold, and then you have, I think they might have done a gym first. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna have to look up the history of the line, which came first, this or the gym, because I don't remember.
I mean, I do really like the gems from that line.
Yeah, the gyms are nice. Personally, this takes the cake for the entire line.
Fair enough. I mean, I've already got almost all the gyms, I think.
Yeah, so let's see.
I'm trying to think if there's anyone that I'm missing, because I've got the Guard, the Night Seeker, the Intercept. Is there a gym cannon that they did in this line?
So the FSD happened, then the gym... Wait, so that is July 2018. July 2018. Which came first? Oh yeah, the rollout local type also happened with the, well, North American type, or local type frame.
Right. Which I don't think is, like, that's not out yet, right? I'm still waiting on that one.
What?
The rollout colors.
The rollout colors for the, you mean for the Heavy Gundam?
No, the just the regular Origin.
Oh no, I'm talking about the local type. The rollout colors for the local type.
Oh, okay.
So that happened 2018. So for gyms, they have the Guard Custom, Intercept Custom, then you go and P-Bandai Territory, because guess.
Yep.
Also, it does look like the full armor happened, or the Heavy Gundam happened before the gyms happened.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So then you have the, so you have the Heavy Gundam, then you've got the Guard Custom, then you got the Sniper Custom, then you got the rollout colors of the Heavy, then you got the gun cannon, or gym cannon, space type, which is weird.
Whoa. They did a Origin gym sniper?
Yep. Gym sniper and cannon. I have both of them. I back in my earlier days, I bought them off a guy on Discord for like $30 a piece because he was selling out his backlog.
I see. I'm gonna have to track down the sniper then.
The sniper's really nice.
Gym cannon is one of those. It's kind of an iffy. Like, it's maybe if I can get it for cheap, but
I'd say get it. It's a fun kit, and the vents and stuff are separated on it, so it's got a lot. It's got a decent amount of separation on it for what it is.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like most of the gym kit, or yeah, the gym origin kits. Like those are all usually pretty solid.
Yeah.
I have yet to build one that I don't like. I'll say that.
Yeah. And then after that, we got the Intercept custom with the booster. Then we got the Sniper custom with the missiles. The new kind of guard custom that has more going on.
Well, then the P-Bandai guard custom only has a different gun.
It also has different chest parts.
Does it?
Yeah, it has like chest Vulcans.
Okay, I thought it was just the new gun.
It's more than that, I think, at least. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure it's more than that.
No, Togi's down.
Which were we talking about again?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, guard custom.
Yep.
I like zoned out and was like, wait, what were we talking about?
I like the high mobility test type Zaku with the big ass legs.
I'm iffy on
nice.
that. Oh, it's the Zaku. I don't mind the Zaku. It's when the Dom happens. I don't like the Dom. The Dom's head is not nice.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's
the
not.
guard-
It feels like it's like part of it. It feels like a neck with the eye.
Yeah. So the guard custom has a completely different chest, and the chest has the Vulcans, and the backpack is different as well.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll send pics. You get the leftover of the full chest, which I like about the Origins P-Bandai gyms is there's leftovers too, so you can have some fun with those. So yeah, there's...
Oh, okay, yeah, so it's got the full, like, black all the way down the middle and all that?
Yep, and also the guns on the top above the shoulders.
Yep.
Or at the shoulders.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to... We'll see. I don't know if I want to get another gym guard. I definitely want to get the sniper and the gym cannon just so I can have one of each.
Oh, yeah. The sniper is really, really, really nice. Here.
Ooh, I love those colors.
Yeah.
And I bet with the accent stickers, they're probably really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't use the stickers on them.
Man, like the regular, like the gym guard and the gym intercept just look so plain if you don't put the accent markings on them. That's just my opinion. Like, they just look really plain to me.
Fair. The rifle on the sniper is really nice. It like has a mechanism to, or it has like a gimmick of folding up and stuff, which is neat.
Ooh, cool.
So yeah, and the cannon. The only issue with the cannon is that the cannon is jointed with regular polystyrene, so it can kind of degrade the joints on it. But you just put some paint on it, and it's problem solved.
Right. I mean there was another one that I had that was like that not long ago, where it was as soon as I started moving it, I could see like flakes of plastic coming out of the joint, and I was like, oh, that's no good.
Yeah. Still a very fun kit.
Yeah, I just need to pick up the P-Bandai versions of the ones that were released only as P-Bandai, like the sniper and the cannon.
Yeah.
Also the heavy, which I've got coming, and the rollout colors.
You've already got the Night Seeker.
Yep. But the rollout colors one, the new one, the all white one, that looks really good.
Yeah, I've got one pre-ordered with Crow.
Yeah, I just grabbed it because that was one of those weird times where they're just like, okay, we'll just put everything up on P-Bandai US and P-Bandai Japan at the same time.
Yep.
So
It's nice. I'm excited for it because there are parts on it which I can't tell if they're updated or what's part separated or what.
Yeah.
So I'm very interested to see how it turns out because their promo pictures make it look like parts aren't. And it weirds me out because that would mean though that the whole front chest is remolded.
Right.
And it does say things like that, but I can't tell what's machine translation going awry and what's actual.
Right.
But
Okay.
in terms of like molding and structure, the Heavy Gundam is a lot like the RX-78-02. But
Yep.
the actual armor and detailing on it is way better.
Nice, because I do like the Origin RX. I mean, I
Like-
got like 5 of the damn things, but
For me personally, I find that the RX-78-02 is a little overkill on detailing.
I mean, in some parts I could see that. Yeah.
Like, look at the thighs, for example. Look at the thighs. Look at the knee.
I mean,
The side, back, the leg. It's
the knees are a little like heavy with the panel lining and stuff.
yeah. Basically like this. It really cuts it down. So like, the thigh, you've got the little top ridge part. Then you got those little side indexes on the very edge.
Right.
And then you got that panel line where the seam is, and that's about it for the thigh, so it's very nice and clean. You come down to the knee, you have like one panel hatch. You go to the side of the leg, there's like one line there. And the thruster on the very back. The joint covers are simplified, and it looks more bulky and cool. And the shoulders are probably some of the best shoulders I've seen from the Origin line.
Fair enough. All right, what part do I need here?
The only downside is you don't get the toe bend.
What about this gym? Would you ever get this one?
That's big yen.
No, that's the gym sword type.
We'll take your word for it there, guy.
Definitely not the yen extra coating for 9,000 yen.
No, totally not. Totally different thing. Oh, man. And then we need what part now? Fucking 19 and 15. Already got that.
How's the Goog going?
Oh, not too shabby. Just working on the feet before I go into the legs.
Nice. How are you liking it so far?
It is a actually fantastic build so far. Really enjoying it. There's a few puzzling things about it that I was just kind of like, what? But, you know, get past that and it's perfectly fine. Like the fact that the shoulders balls don't go all the way up to the actual shoulder joints. They stick out quite a ways. Stuff like that. Nothing major.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going well.
Yep, it is doing pretty great. All right. Oof. Though I am going to have to end this stream when I get done with these parts of the feet, because, oof, I am, my back is starting to really kill me tonight. I mean, you spend all day sitting at a desk at work, and then come up and spend all day sitting at a desk building a model kit.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Except I don't sit at a desk for work, but I'm pretty much sitting at a desk. all day.
Fair,
I'm just in my room with my desk. Or
Fair
downstairs
enough.
at a table. Ooh, shit.
fair enough.
Okay, the yen extra coating is at the fucking store where everyone's sharing shipping right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
So
It's fucking different.
are you gonna get it?
I don't know, cause if that store Dipper was talking about has that one has the Gabby Hazard Zarko, I'm gonna get it. But I doubt they still have it after one day. But goddamn. I mean, I really want to get the Gian because I don't have one, but I don't know how I feel about the extra finish on it. I think it looks a little goofy, and the sword looks kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that one. Seriously, if you want a really nice Gan, the Krieger is probably the best version of the Gan you can get.
Yeah, I'll probably have to pick that one up. Look if it's really like growing on me. The big purple armor.
Oh yeah, You slap some black panel liner on it, and it just looks so nice.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. I like it a lot.
It is, ironically, despite the fact that I'm not a huge fan of Xeon designs in general, it is unironically one of my favorite builds that I've ever done.
I'll have to go soon. Your orb.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get? Sorry, I'm choking. Are you gonna get the Gian special coating for 9,000 yen?
Nah, you should probably get some water first. I have the regular MG, and I'm very happy with that.
Krieger.
Gotcha.
There's no Krieger. There's just the regular MG and way too many giveaway.
I believe he's referring to the high grade.
Yeah.
Nah, not much of a high grade person.
I built like 2. I think I built 2 in the last like 10 months.
I do a lot of high grades, but I just grab stuff that looks fun, and high grades end up looking fun 9 times out of 10. Well, the ones that I get, anyways.
I just go off of whatever the current one is, and more times out of not, I'm just building them because downtime, and I don't want to build like a big kit.
That is
I've had
fair.
a lot more enjoyment with high grades than I have in the past.
I mean, yeah, there are of course exceptions to the case. It's probably one of the only lines that is consistently improving.
Yeah. I don't know though. That Xeon looks like an improvement.
Maybe I'm in the front camp of it's probably fun, but I'm way too burnt out on RGs.
Honestly, I don't know what I am.
I mean, I'm planning on building it as soon as it comes in. If, you know, my order will ever fucking ship from USA Gundam store.
Thing is, it's cool. I just don't want to pay $100 for it.
The regular one technically costs 65, so.
Yeah, except you go from Gunpla, which is 75, then you add the shipping and the taxes, and boom, $100. And Gundam probably doesn't have it.
Yeah, Gundam probably got like 2 batches in, which immediately sold out.
And their price is now up to 85 CAD.
Yeah.
Oh
Fuck,
man,
I
you
should bought that
guys
one
measure
from-
prices in fucking design software? That's weird.
Yeah, what about it? What about it? This is what CAD designers do. You want to fight? I'll fight and I'll lose. I don't give a shit. I'll bring a knife.
But yeah, it's the Xeon. You will find it eventually, and you will find it for a good price. It's not gonna like immediately disappear or something.
I'll just
Unless
wait
you're
and see
looking
if
for
I
a
can
last
find
shooting
one that's a
stuff.
fucked up box on Manda.
I don't know, the
Stop
last
doing
shooting
like the
stuff seems
goose.
to be like a limited release. So
Oh,
if
no,
you're into that
no.
one,
What if they take it and do what they did with the high grade? Paint it and have a red version that comes with the G3 real grade RX.
That would actually irritate the shit out of me.
I can
I'd be
see
mad.
that being a thing, but I don't know if they'll do it that soon.
They won't do it that soon, but they might do it.
Someday they
It
will.
could be one of
Guaranteed.
It could be one of those event exclusive things, you know.
It will happen.
Yeah,
As
it's probably
all-
gonna be an event exclusive.
I don't know if I'd call that a good thing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know anymore.
I think it's bad.
Here's the
It's
thing.
gonna be like $1,000.
You know what else is bad?
You know what really grinds my gears?
Potatoes. They're very delicious. I don't know how they can be so good. It's not.
But
It's not possible.
you mean potatoes?
What now?
Have you not seen that fucking meme online of the guy doing the Irish cutter where he says potatoes, but it sounds the fuck like he's about to say bananas?
I don't know about you, but I have a Beyond Global doing a pose with a shield in its other hand.
I mean, that has nothing to do with what I asked, but that's okay.
I know, but it looks nice.
2025, someone's gonna be in the bounty board looking for like Z. They're gonna be looking for like the Char custom Xeon like G3 Gundam Expo clear parts for like
Okay,
fucking
or
$400.
are your thumbs good? Are the thumbs staying in?
Yeah, they are.
If you move them around from the bottom to the top, like angle, they stay in. Yours don't just go flying out.
Mine don't move like that at all. Like they just stay stationary and they move on the ball joint. You can kind of pose it like angle side to side, but not really.
No, I'm talking about like flipping the ball joint. So you know how the finger's facing upwards, then facing so it's facing to the side like it's doing a grab pose. Does it like pop out when you switch between those?
No.
Huh. Okay then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that while I was assembling it because I do the thing where I have the finger upside down, push it all the way in and then turn it. So I distinctly remember doing that, but nothing happened. Besides, isn't there like a peg for the back of the arm that holds it in place?
No, not really.
Yeah, the blue part. If you
Yeah,
look at the blue
except
part
it
on it, there's If you look at the blue part, you see that little peg that's sticking out. I think that's holding it in place. I'm not sure if it's like an improvement that they did for the Uma Lighting version because there is significant number of.
Oh, you're talking about on the back of the hand?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a tiny little peg there.
Yeah, so I think if that is an actual issue, then maybe it's not there on the Uma version because of that. Like, Ray, you might want to check that peg if you have it.
What peg?
Hold up.
So look at the picture. So you see the back of the arm, the back of the hand, the blue bit. Yeah. So if you look at the bit near the thumb, there's like a little peg that's sticking out.
Yeah.
And the last photo, yeah, that.
Yeah, no, I have that. It's just not holding the thumb in.
Oh, could be a molding thing then.
That's a sexy interframe.
Yeah, I just lost the thumb because it launched across the room somewhere.
Telling you, fucking vacuum that shit.
Vacuum what shit? The pile of boxes? You know how many pro boxes and shit that I've had come in the last week? There is nothing but boxes in that corner.
Move them.
And I mean nothing. Literally nothing.
The fact that the tops of the feet are white and not blue is a little bit annoying.
Yeah, it's basically layered, so it goes white, blue, white, blue, white, blue.
Yeah. Just feels like that part, these parts would be blue around the feet, but whatever. What do I know? I'm not a fucking Gelgoog designer for paint jobs. It's not my job. It's not what I do.
God, posing the Beyond Global is so much fun.
I'm gonna wait and see if the full armor costs me less than 80. If it's less than 80, I'll get the Zaku as well. I think the retail for that was around 65 or something like that. So does that my low-key soft limit is 120. That's how much I'll pay for it.
Like, look at that. It's so much fun. It just has so much, like, I don't know, vibe.
Still need to build my other one. Also, I'm not sure what happened to my core 2. on the tracking it says delivered to community box. I went and checked, the box is empty, so yeah, I don't know what happened.
Somebody took it?
The thing with community boxes is everyone has their own box, and then there's a locker box, okay? So whenever you get something that's like a tiny parcel, they'll throw it in the locker box, and they'll give you the key for the locker box. They'll throw that into your box, okay?
Yep.
So you open your thing, you get the key, you open the locker, and then you throw it into like a slot.
Yep, that's how my mail works as well.
Yeah, I didn't get the key for that, so I can't verify if it's there or not.
You might want
Like,
to.
my box is empty.
I mean, do you know what time the mail carrier usually comes?
No, they usually just go wherever.
Well, I mean, you might want to keep an eye out for them, and when you see them, just stop them. Be like, hey, can you check to make sure that the package that was supposedly delivered here yesterday, like you put the key in the right box or whatever. Because I've had that happen, like, literally in my mailbox where they, like, just didn't put the key in. Like, it was there, they just never put the key in.
Yeah, I don't know what the schedule is, and I can't really, spend the entire day waiting for the dude to show up. So I'm not sure what to do. I think I'll just go to the local post office and talk to them, see what they say about it.
Yeah, it's also an option.
Honestly, as bad as it feels to say it, I think I'm done with the fucking Gelgoog for now.
That's it.
That thumb pissed me off. I'm annoyed because it's like it just went flying and I can't.
So, I don't know, the post guy here might be a little weird.
I mean, most post office guys are weird. They literally work to just deliver packages.
My side box also showed up, and you know what the dude did? He threw it in the community locker, right? But the box is almost the exact size as the locker, so I couldn't like push it out. It was just stuck there, and I had to like break the box and take it out.
Okay, that's pretty shitty.
And it was on the same day when the polar vortex thing happened, so it was like minus 55 outside. Needless to say, my fucking hand almost froze to death. I got like a minor frostbite going and everything.
Oof.
Yeah. Because you don't get much dexterity with your gloves, so I had to remove that, roll my sleeve up and then just do the whole thing of pushing my hand all the way in and then just ripping the whole thing out.
Ouch. That sucks.
Yeah. So between that and this, I think I'm done ordering from Canadian Gundam for a while.
I'm still trying to get them to do the, well, I mean, I've only been doing it a day, so it's not like it's been like, oh, they won't talk to me. But trying to get the gift certificate. I'm also waiting for the other guy who won to fucking message me. Huh?
I didn't know CG did gift certificates.
That's the thing. They said they have a thing on their website. If you go there, it says gift certificates or gift cards. But if you actually click on it, there's nothing there. So I emailed them. I'm like, hey, you've got this on your site. Do you actually do gift cards? And they're like, no, we're still working on it. How much were you looking to do? And I told him, and then I haven't heard anything back yet. But, I mean, I haven't checked my email in a while, so.
It's 1 in the morning. They have like a weird schedule going.
I mean, they got back to me about the...
They don't have a gift certificate thing.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure they don't have a gift certificate system in their website. They might be implementing it, but they don't have it yet.
No, it's there. If you go out to their website, on the left-hand menu at the bottom, it says gift card.
Wouldn't it be easier to just get them from Gundam Hobby? I'm pretty sure Lightning lives near them.
I mean, he said he wanted it for Canadian Gundam, so I'm like, all right, I'm not going to argue with you about where you want this gift certificate from.
I'm not sure if he knows the place or not, because between this and Gundam Hobby, I prefer Gundam Hobby. prices are better and it's closer to him, so chances are shipping wouldn't take long.
Well, I mean, you can tell him that. I don't know anything at all about where Canadians get Gunpla from.
We got like 4 major outlets, and everything else is just local places.
I mean, like I said, I don't know if he knows about it or not, so that's entirely up to him if he wants to pick somewhere else. But he said he wanted Canadian Gundam, so I'm gonna try and get from there. Looks like Mechazin is finally gonna be shipping my box.
No, that's good to know.
Well, Lightning's on the stream, so Lightning, did you hear about what Orb was just saying regarding the getting it from, what was the name of the place? Lightning Gundam or something?
Gundam Hobby.
Gundam Hobby.
The
Oh,
other thing
Gundam Hobby.
to
Lightning
keep
is
in
the
mind-
guy's name.
The other thing to keep in mind is that with Gundam Hobby, your money will go a lot farther than it will Canadian Gundam.
Like I said, that's up to Lightning. If you want to change where you're getting it from, man, just like message me, let me know. I'm not gonna be upset. I haven't paid for anything yet.
No, it's either or, to be honest. Like, it's not gonna be that big of a difference, but to him it will be.
Right. Anyways, that's as far as I'm going with this build for the night, folks, because my back is killing me, and I got through the upper torso, arms, and 2 feet.
No,
Yep.
you
And
didn't
so
get
far.
through anything.
What's that?
You didn't get through anything. You haven't done anything.
I haven't even touched the damn kit, that's for sure.
We'll see that fresh on the runners. Fresh on the runners.
Anyways, that is going to be it for me for tonight, folks. I will sign off. It's been a good stream, and I'm ending about when I wanted to anyway. So everyone have a nice evening, and I will probably pick this up again Friday evening because I got shit to do between now and then. So y'all have a good one. Wednesday I might be able to do too. We'll see. Anyways, stay posted. Thanks for watching, and good night.